And the clock has struck 0 for the second half of the amateur bracket for PlayStation. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Okay, Hirokiri theme, off you go. You can be quiet now. And now for the eternal main menu music that'll be on the stream the entire time. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Velocity here once again. Production guy, Master of Ceremonies, Chair 1. Freeze once again on the analyst desks for today's proceedings. However, the Chair 2, as always, is a rotating fun desk, and this time we got new blood here. On the Chair 2 for today, we have Cobra. Hello, Cobra. How you doing?
Hello. Pretty good. What about you?
Doing lovely, because I am currently going through some bits and bobs, because brackets are still being sorted out. Also, it would help if I have them on stream. There we go. And this is our participant Sona. Yeah, looks like 29 in. Hopefully everyone checked in. Hopefully. Brackets are not currently seeded just yet, but we can take a moment just to have a mosey on through the teams. You're a bit late, Sun God. The check-in's literally just closed. Like, literally just closed, my guy. I'm sorry, but you could have joined if you were here, like, 5 minutes earlier.
Better luck next time.
Feels bad. Alright. What do we got for teams? So we've got people coming in that are... we recognize. We've got Nerf Pirate, New Kings, Only Duel Please, Undaunted... We say?
Oh, they did not check in, Only Duel Please.
I hope so. I'm hoping that's a Battlefy error. If so, we're about to get knocked out by, like, a couple of teams, because... yeah, let's keep refreshing. Yeah, PC is... the second PC Amateur Bracket Dominator Freak is tomorrow, and then we have the round robins after that. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yes, brackets here, Cobra. Participants. I'm seeing quite a few returnings, but do we have any new bloods that you don't recognize? That from last week?
Actually, there's like a few ones that I don't recognize.
Who we got?
Like gonna be DPI?
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 Ashoni
Yeah, I don't
Pizza,
recognize
Lord
this
Fizzy
team at
Face,
all.
Sprawl, Chip the OG. Yeah, I believe that's a new team for this week. Rise?
Also, we got Rise, yeah.
Maybe?
It's like some new teams in here I didn't
I
see
think
before.
I recognize Kiryuki the 13th. Maybe? These teams could just be swapping names.
Most likely, yeah.
Purple
Casuals,
Haze.
yeah, that's
I don't recognize Purple Haze.
I don't either. There's
German
only actually
name
like
breeds.
few teams that I recognize here.
Yeah, but there are a good few repeat teams. Only Duel Please, Nerf Pirate, Nerf Kings, and a couple other bits and bobs. Why am I being added on Discord? Oh, that was the announcement. There we go. Okay. So, if we go to the brackets, we have brackets now, actually. We actually have brackets. So what do we got here? What are we thinking for matches, chaps? So, we got anything in the first round. So we've got Maidenless Rose Legionnaires, Press X to Respawn, Black Rose Legion, Pulsar Lions, Harmony, DPI, Legion del Drago, Nerf Pirate KTA, Undaunted Rise, and German Name Reg, F-Tier Lovers, and TMN versus Ainur. What are we thinking?
Definitely, Ainur sounds pretty good to watch.
Alright.
TMN.
Unless there's any...
Ainur is, I think, the main Morningstar team.
Ah, okay. So that is... Captains are TMN, Ninjinto, and Ainur is Sir Gavriel. I should have one of them as a friend. Should being the key word in that sentence. Let me load up my scoreboard. For the eye. Now, of course, this being the second week of the amateur bracket, runbacks from last week are technically possible, and we will do our best to keep an eye out for those, but this is a new, fresh bracket, fresh faces, potentially. See how it goes. But before anything, let me unplug. Because I almost had it die on me in last week. That was funny. Right. We need...
Team N, I wouldn't say they're like new, but they only participate on few tournaments. But they do have some of the experience.
Yeah. Now, of course, this being an amateur bracket, the amateur, you may need to refresh Professor Yoshi, because the brackets were there for me on stream. You may, what was I saying though? Yeah, the amateur brackets. Amateur in this case is a team that hasn't necessarily won a full-on, Dominion series, hasn't placed highly. So you can run into some fairly experienced teams, they just aren't in the pro end of things, which is, of course, they're being reserved for next week's proceedings. Ranked maps? No, that we have a specific map pool here, Sun God. Competitively viable maps, about 5 or 6. We don't play on ranked. I wish there was ranked 5v5s, that'd be nice. Do you think that, did you play Cobra back when ranked 5v5s were a thing?
I think just like a little bit. I didn't really play that much, just like few.
Yeah, I played like a game or two.
Because that was a long time ago.
Yeah. I wish that came back. In some form or another. Yeah, it would mess with the matchmaking and you put more people into more buckets, but something like that would be good. But hey, at least we got this to tide us over for the time being. It's better than nothing. What's your reputation? On PlayStation, I mean, I could pull up for you, Phantom. Nothing. Because I don't play on PlayStation. Like, literally ill.
Do you have any hero almost leveled up? Like
on this account? Like, no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the highest is technically a Rep 12 Raider. Technically. Oh, sorry, a Rep 0 Rank 12 Raider. Technically. What is Pity's team? What is Pity's team?
I think it'll be Pity, Alfredo, and I don't think you know him. His name is FOS. MOS is Josh.
Yeah, let's
find
Icon. What would their team name be?
I think it's called Kill Them All. Kill Them All.
KTA Kill Them All.
Yep. Yes.
Alfredo. Here's Pity. Yeah. All I feel is pity for you.
Oh,
MOS,
Glenn.
FOS, Glintin, and Quack Kai. However,
team.
that is not the match we are spectating. We are spectating C16 to start with. TMN, Ainur. And we're just waiting for the eye of them to appear.
And yeah, this is like the main Morningstar team. They got like 3 teams in Morningstar, but they changed the names.
Kuwak Kai Kekda. Hang on a minute. Tamir, do some field side reporting for me, Chief. What's funny about some of these players? This is the nice thing, Cobra, about how they chat here, is that we can get the inside scoop on people without doing the homework. It's great. Why is there giggling at the mention of Kuwak Kai? There's
Yes, I'm not sure who Kuwak Kai is.
Apparently, Tamir may know.
Probably changes his name recently.
Called him a bunch of years ago when he was on an old team. Ah.
Oh, I know that.
Fair play.
Timo.
Alright, if we don't get an eye in like 30 seconds, we're going to abandon thread to another match. Because we kind of need stuff on stream. Because we have many eyes here, but just not the eye we want. 20 more seconds. Come on. 15 seconds. I'll start searching for another match unless an eye comes up. Okay, we've got Lucifer as an eye. We got Ren Wu Zhang. Is that... what team are they on? Unless chat's got any preferences for matches to watch. Oh god, and I'm getting friends' messages at the same time. We've got a lovely start to this tournament. Everything happens at once. Yes, I wish to be friends with you. I will say though, props to PlayStation. You guys have been the most proactive at actually adding me on PlayStation so I can get you guys on stream. Like, props to you all.
Good job on that, guy.
Okay, so since we're not getting an eye on that one, we're abandoning thread to a different bracket. We got Press X to respawn Legion. That's a Various. And Warhound. Who's the English commentator? Hi, that's not Spaniard, it's Verbalocity. I've been doing the production chair one for all of the past 3 weeks. Do subs get an outfit? No. Also, you can't sub on this channel, I believe. I think.
No, he meant the sub players.
Oh, subs. I believe subs get, Believe it. I believe they get it. Okay, I need to just look for a bloody eye at this point. Okay, we got Wenwu Yang, Lee the Scotsman, and Scontro. I'll look for them. The annoying thing is you can't actually see where... What do you call it? You can't see what status matches are at if you see an eye. Kiryuki the 13th. Nope. What about Harmony Pulsar? What teams are they? That's Bayou Knights and Wesso. I haven't seen them either. When is a tournament for Xbox? That's over now, my guy, Sun God.
Yeah, it's done.
Second Xbox tournament happened last week. Okay, what about... I don't want to go to a second round match, even though there is one. I think Maidenless either got the quickest 2-0 in history or got DQ'd. Start already. We're trying, Zadakuri. We're trying to find a match. Believe me, we're trying. Like, I'm currently scouting through the brackets as quick as I can just to get us something, since our initial target is not happening. Or at least, if it is happening, it's taking so bloody long. Yeah, still no eye on Sir Gavriel. Okay. Undaunted, Zaru, Stone Shield, and Rise. German name reg F tier lovers. That's TJ Silver and the Apoctha. Why am I seeing eyes on teams that haven't even started yet? I guess people are just doing practices.
They're the most likely.
Yeah. Is this PC? This is PlayStation. This is the second one. TMN Ninjinto. Nope. Here we are. Hey, Freeze, would you be able to go to the admins and find out why our initial target hasn't started yet?
Will do.
Thanks. This is a bit bizarre that we haven't got an eye on them yet. Wait, we have an eye? Hold up. Oh, we have an eye! We do, never mind!
Here we go.
Made it! There we go, thank God!
See,
That was getting awkward.
Way earlier.
All I had to do was ask for potential admin intervention and they managed to get the eye going. Thank you, Tamir. Okay. Apologies for the delay, folks. That is pretty much tradition at this point in any For Honor tournament of the very beginning, literally having nothing happening for like 10 minutes, because there's always a delay. But we're here now. TMN versus Ainur. Ainur? That's the pronunciation I'm going for. First map's gonna be Overwatch. What's the composition lineups looking like?
Very good composition right here. Both of the team have no raider. Very interesting. They're probably gonna save it for the next pick.
PC is not over. PC, the second half of PC Amateur happens tomorrow. Okay, here we go. What are the initial rollouts going to be for both of these teams? TMN going to send one up to A, but Ainur opts to instead send someone to B. Either way, the fight on C for the time being is going to be a 3v3. See how well they do.
Interesting start.
What's the rotation, though? This is going to be big. Linguistics able to rotate faster, but no, Ninjinto goes to clear mid to start with. Let's see if that's actually going to cost the team.
4v3 on C, the kind of disadvantage, and Ninjinto gonna come on late. His team took a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's bad. Should he have rotated sooner? I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, Joseph Joestar on the Zhang Jun for TMN is going to drop as well, right after both his teammates went the way of the Dodo. And now it's the lone Shinobi versus the world. Yes, TMM is in the lead in hard points right now, but that's only going to stick if Ninjinto can actually hold this 1v. All of Ainur split off to go heal the rest of the map. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, that
He
was
almost
not
had
worth.
his best start for TMN. Best start. Let's see if they can manage to take Zone C back from the.
Good parry. Reinforcements
Nice
have
parry.
arrived. Let's see what they can get done here. So Gavril will ride along with them. Gets GB'd. Fishing for an external, but stuck in the mix. GB'd again. You're done. Meanwhile, the teammate drops as well. And that's
Both
going to
the
be
attackers are down.
quick. What's going over on A? Oh, Tadakan's in a 1v2. Senjutsu and Ninjutsu. Gonna be 1 versus 2ing there. Ow!
Nice thing.
Clean. Okay, so I'll admit Cobra, bit of a suspicious start from TMN, but they pulled it around.
Yeah, they're leading the points, but definitely the attackers. Pretty sure they almost got their feet.
Yeah, we check a very quick look at the scoreboard. Yeah, they're getting there, slowly but surely. The highest is the Janhu, he's got, and Janhu's got Bounty Hunter online. Tanakan's got almost tier 1. It's a Kanepa, has Bounty Hunter available on the Pirate, and Gavril, who's also in this fight, has got Rush.
The interesting team fight. They're both low health right now. The Pirate and the Ward are low health, trying to get the Pirate. They almost had it. Almost.
Good GB on the catch. Marin now is going to be delaying here for TMM. I do not expect them to be able to win this fight, although they get 1, they get 2. Have like this commentators, because it will see. Get in the mix. GB,
Nice.
but carries away. Backup has arrived as well. This TMN apparently are in the business of miraculous turnarounds, at least in this match.
Good job from the Pirate. That was pretty amazing from the Pirate.
Ow.
Nice parry.
When the teammate's going to arrive for Ainur.
Oof. Nice. Amazing performance from the Pirate from TMN.
Backups here, though. I believe actually there's multiple. Yes, from the wide. All of Ainur have rotated over to A, leaving C and mid open to TMN. Is this the right call? I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Usually people fight over C, but we're seeing here fighting over A for some reason.
And I mean,
Yeah, they managed to take Zone A.
But is this worth it? Look how much time they're having to spend. They still haven't grabbed A, because now Ninjinto has actually rotated over.
See if Ninjito can stall here or will his team show up. Nice revenge.
This
Nice
is
GG.
big. This is big gains for TMN. Huge gains.
And we're having 2v2 on Zone A. Newbie, JJ, and Warlord Pirate. The Shinobi from Team N is down, then let's see if they're gonna set up a gank on Warlord. And he popped Juggernaut, really nice.
Got enough HP to make that worth. I'm trying to get everyone in shot because the macro game on this match is going to be a big decider, because the longer this team fight goes on here on A, the more C is getting farmed up, and more importantly, the more mid gets farmed up by either team. Currently, Ainur are in possession of it, but TMN have control of C, so they can always send someone who's just freshly healed onto mid to clear it, like this.
Yeah, definitely Shinobi is the best clear mid, and it's pretty good so far with 4 team, and they have Zone C and B right now.
Yeah, if we look at the renown here as well, you can see the difference is shockingly not that high. It's the hard points where the story's really being told. Just look at that difference in the top right.
This is a very interesting match. They're fighting over Zone A most of the time, not Zone C, but now we're having a fight over C.
Finally, looks like Ainur's actually challenging over here. We'll see if that's ended up being successful for them. They're threatening it. They have a 2v1 here. If they can close this out quickly enough against Shinju, they can deal with the Pirate who's about to rotate over, which they've done successfully. Can they finish the meal? They've done the vegetables. Now's desserts.
Very nice gank from the Ward and the Pirate. Nice.
Was that a dangerous attempt by the Pirate? Out of stamina heavy. Let's go.
The TM Empire is trying to solve, and now we're having a 2v2 on Zone C. Actually, a 3v2?
Alright, let's pull out a little bit here, get a better shot. Yep, 3v2 now.
3v2, yep. One of the team men, remember, gonna go on C right now to having 3v2 fight. Yes. Oh, one of them is actually doing a rotation right now.
Yeah, that's Kanepa rotating over to A.
That's a rotation.
At this point in the game, do you think that perhaps splitting off and making sure people are healthy on the map to teamfight is a better choice, or should Ainur be hard dedicating at all costs to take C?
I would say, I mean, definitely the attackers need to get closer in points because they're pretty far right now, 500, 700, but they definitely need to take over C because for better rotation.
Canapa currently is holding A on their own, which is going to give Ainur some advantages. However, C is the place to be on Overwatch. Fury pop, however, how much is that going to be really worth here? Until teammates get there to really make it actually happen, or get windows open for Gavril to get damage in. Tries for the heal, gets interrupted! Oh, that's so unfortunate for the Changjun. Almost got the tier 3.
Because it was, I think, kind of bad play from the team in Pirate who just were running around, wasting time, didn't really heal up anywhere or did any rotation. Team in Pirate. Nice. Oh, nice.
Raw bow. Let's go. Oh, TMM have completely
Nice
stalled
GB.
any point generation.
Team in have no zones right now.
Yeah, like overall, this match is going to go long enough that I think everyone except for poor Shinju may get their tier 4s by the end of this.
Nice. Pirate. Leaving a 2v2 pretty much in zone C, but it's a 1v1 situation from each side. Pirate's out of stamina, they're gonna probably set up a gank right here.
Tanakin's able to win their 1v1 with Jangjun. Now they can help out with expunging the presence of Marin. Admittedly, that is harder because TMN's Jangjun did just fire off the Phalanx. Well timed or badly timed. Depends on when this match potentially ends, if you can get a second use of that. Look at these dodges.
Dodge waving a badge battle right here.
POV, Jangjun, pirate mains.
Interesting team far right here. The JJ from the attacker is down. The Zenhu is almost down as well. This is two of them are low health. Oh, the last left.
So good news, no one fell down the pit at least when the first break happened, and the first break is happening, and that is against Ainur. TMN have pushed into the break. Shinju currently trying to hold A, or at least contest it, but gets the call instead to rotate over, and I think this is probably the right call.
Being a 2v2 fight, nice. Actually, the Fireflash guy, it did barely. No, actually got the Shinobi from the
Hi,
team.
Shino.
The World and Shinobi are down.
If I go down, you go as well.
Sure.
Fire Flask goes away, however, before it can actually end up hitting Joseph Joestar. Do we have 3 1v1s at the same time here, Cobra?
Yeah, it looks like we do on each zone actually.
Yeah, let's get the wide shot here. What's 3 fights at the same time? How do we commentate this? I don't know, just watch the health bars.
Oh, the attackers won the team fight on zone B.
Nice.
And, oh, they actually won both. Now it's a Shinobi against a JJ on zone C.
Fishing for a ledge, potentially.
Oh,
there they go.
and he got the ledge.
That's huge. But Linguistic rotated over. And meanwhile, TMN won the fight on A. And, yeah, because of the flash break, now Ainur's pushing TMN in, and only Ninjozo's back up.
Nice. Let's see if we can get the revive. Nice. You got the Zenhu down. Look like they're gonna... Actually, I don't know what they're gonna do right here. It's a 4v2.
What do they do here?
Actually, he can take zone. He can probably take zone B. I don't think he can make it on time. No,
Oh,
he can.
no. Got
Good try,
Joseph Joestar up, and they immediately went down. Gunpowder surprise. They wanted to go for a ledge, but they didn't get it. And this might just be a matter of time, I feel.
It's definitely over for the Shinobi. But we can see his last stand. Nice revenge.
I mean, did we just curse it? They're parrying like a god, though. Yeah, they know.
It was a very interesting match. Usually people fight over zone C, but this match was mostly on A, like half of it.
Yeah, strangely. And you'd assume it was Ainur who was going to get screwed over there by TMN having majority map control, but no. They managed to end up pulling it back. Fair play. Okay, that signature of a Janhu holding a Dao from the Chendi is confusing my brain heavily.
Wait, they had the
Chendi's
did they have a bot in the end?
I think someone DC'd on TMN because they, I don't know, rage quit or something? I don't know. Either way, it didn't affect the result because the person who DC'd was dead already. That is only a 1-0. Keep that in mind for Ainur. This is a best of 3 set. Alright, so I gotta level with you for a second here, Cobra. I need your opinion. Was that match decided more on Ainur shaping up and doing a good job, or do you think that was more of a potential spilt milk throw job by TMN?
I mean, TMN had the lead, but I don't know what happened. They just lost everything all of a sudden. Like, they had the lead and everything. I felt they were focusing on 3 zones way too much instead of focusing on CMB more. They're fighting over A a lot. Feel that what kinda threw them off over there.
And we watched Casuals, perhaps? Oh, hello, Span.
Hello, sorry. So apparently they had some not great lag in that match. They're going to go to peer-to-peer afterwards, so you will unfortunately get an eye
Okay.
for the remainder of that set. We'll have to go to
Alright, so abandon thread on that one, chaps. We will find out the results of that later.
Exactly. It'll be a mystery, but we will find out.
Okay.
You can look at a few clips, though, if you want.
True, yeah, we did have clips.
Go for that whilst you're waiting for other eyes.
Thanks for the warning,
so we can get an
Spaniards.
eye up. No worries.
Alright, so, clips. First one, leaving A.
Look at the pirate. I think it was a smart decision. The killing one, now it's a 3v1, so he leaves immediately. But you can see that it's not always so clear cut, because by the time he reaches A, and he's gonna contest it soon, and then
He's capping it.
another one from the blue team is coming in.
Yeah, boom.
And he didn't quite catch it, and look at his health. That's not great now, is it? So I just wanted to highlight that despite it being a good decision, it's not always. It's a little hard. So yeah.
It is a judgment call in the highest sense.
Exactly. Like, the idea was good, but then the execution sadly didn't work.
I feel TMN, like, they had the one big mistake. You're gonna see at one point the TMN pirate just running in a circle for like good 30 seconds, and that made the attackers a 4v3 for a few seconds.
Here's the second clip, piling onto A.
Yeah, like you can see in the mid, blue team is clearing B. Now they're moving on to A, and they keep moving into A. But they hold C. They will now capture B. So I thought it was really smart. I was like, yeah, just stop them from generating points on it, right? So keep moving in there, and as you can see, they're going to feed the Shinobi Revenge almost immediately. So I think it was a good decision, realizing, or the orange team, maybe the ganking's not that great. Yeah. So we can stall even longer. We can just stop their point generation. We're holding C, boosting it. We just captured B. So yeah, I thought it was, because we were criticizing a lot of just mindlessly piling onto points, but I think here it was a valid decision to do so.
Just try and seize control of it back if possible. Always nice to try and do.
Yeah, put more pressure on the other team, because you're holding 2 points, you're generating points, and they just need to get you off there, and they need to get better. They need to gank you quickly or do something else.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, unless you guys or the admins have any suggestions for the next match to watch, there were Casuals fans in the chat. So we might be able to try and catch Casuals match.
You know what we also can do?
Yes?
Running rows.
We can do a giveaway.
Oh yes, giveaways! That's a thing we're doing still. I forgot about that. So,
Yeah,
for those of you
right.
that are joining us who are new, we are giving away 5 sets of the cosmetics pack that all participants in the tournament will be receiving. This one you're seeing on screen right now. So if you type in !ticket space 1 in the chat, you can enter, and we will pull the giveaway, I imagine, at the end of the next set we watch.
Yeah, I'd say so. Let's just watch a complete match, and then we can. Well, we do it. I would say, yeah, we do it. We do it like that, as usual. Why make it complicated, right?
Okay, I have been given the admin override. We're not watching C17. It might be over very, very soon. So, for the sake of broadcast, we'll be abandoning thread on that one. Alright, who are we looking at potentially next? Black Rose Legion X to respawn is 1-0. All of these matches are probably in the 1-0 territory already, considering we had a slightly weird setup. So yeah, let's try and hop into I don't know. See if chat suggested anyone before the tickets, man. Watch Black Rose. Okay. Let's have a look at Black Rose Legion. We can try and hop in midway. And as soon as I say that, I get an admin override. Apparently, Black Rose Legion already finished their sets. Okay. So, Eveningstar Black Rose we might be looking at, potentially, once the bracket updates. I'll preemptively enter that into my scoreboard. But we might be looking at that. Can you show the winner's outfit? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll do that while I'm setting up. Yes, this is the outfit, folks, that you'll be getting. This is the reward that everyone gets for participating in any Into the Fray tournament over these, 4-week period. But we are giving away 5 sets of these today. Yeah. By the way, folks, if you enter !ticket 1 and you get a pop-up saying, like, failed to enter giveaway or whatever, that just means you're in, and you only get 1 entry, is essentially what that's saying. If you enter !ticket 1 and don't have anything pop up, you're good. You're entered. Okay, so we are preemptively assuming Black Rose Region managed to get through theirs because I've been given an admin override. However, what's the team captain? It's Warhound, Avarius. We might see if we can get into their game live. Just to confirm. Apparently things are a bit hectic right now. Don't have an eye. Maybe they haven't called out their matchup? Weird, I don't know. Can we watch DPI?
Those guys have been having an eye the whole time. They're running the wing.
Yeah, they've had an eye the whole time, but I don't know where their team is on here. They might just be playing casuals, because it's my friends list. So people who potentially are just doing, like, casual scrims or setting up in one of these later brackets. Can we watch DPI? Yeah, we could try and watch DPI. Let's see here. DPI Legion del Drago. Lord Fizzy Face and Il Deduta. Do I have any of them on my friends list? Let's see. I don't have either of them on my list.
Got to add.
They need to add me on PlayStation so I can watch their matches. Yeah, I can't find... Unless they're appearing offline, in which case I also can't spectate them.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Spectating in For Honor, the giant friendsless juggling game. I'm being told apparently nurses... Oh, nurses aren't in the match yet. That's why we're seeing an eye for them. Yeah, Renwu Ying's on nurses, and they've just been chilling, so I assume they're doing practices. Yeah, sorry, we can't... Go on.
Wait out C18.
Wait, we're waiting C18? Okay, so...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but already.
Here we are, yeah. Eveningstar Black Rose Legion. They just updated on the brackets, so that will be the next game we are watching. Round 2 in the winner's side. Eveningstar Legion. Scoreboard program accordingly. Beep bloop. Captains for them are Slytags and Warhound. On Xbox, you can spectate if they're offline. Good to know. I didn't know that. Like, for me personally, this is actually the first time I've done production work and commentary stuff on console. I'm normally PC exclusive because that's where I could stream it easily enough, but I've just actually received a capture card from the Into the Fray guys for this. So any, like, little details like that, Shanib, I actually don't know off the top of my head. So, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I never knew you can spectate in Xbox when they're offline.
Yeah. In theory,
we can do it on PlayStation.
In theory, this whole waiting for the eye adding friends thing goes away once stage 2 of Frostbite comes in. In theory. Hopefully that ends up being the case. Love you too, all I feel is pity. I want to see Ryukin. If we can, we will try Desire. We will take suggestions from chat on teams to watch, but we also have to try and find eyes that we can do and ideally full sets. Can you play with someone on PC if you have an Xbox? If you matchmake into them, that is correct. But you can't party up with people right now, Cobra, right?
Yep, at the moment we can, but I think we're gonna have that soon. Might be in Halloween, they're gonna do an update. Some rumors.
Hopefully. Yeah, we know it's coming at some point later this year. Any big plays so far? There's been one or two things here and there, but we've only seen one game, and we can't see the rest of that mat, or that set, shield, because they're going to peer-to-peer. So we're actually currently waiting on a second round match between Eveningstar and Black Rose Legion that we know is about to start, so hopefully we see the full thing. Hang on a minute. Now everyone calls, from Lee the Scotsman, now everyone calls me the Flying Scotsman at work and I blame you. You're welcome. That is all.
Don't watch New Kings, we're shy.
Don't watch New Kings, we're shy. We're starting. Good to know, Main Kensei. Thank you. Right, what are the participants for this game? Let me very quickly pull up the brackets without pulling them up on stream. Slide tags, so Eveningstar is slide tags, cheat code, DA435V, or Davy, I'm calling them. Mr. Yizzy 42, oh my god, I hate that name. And Black Rose Legion is Warhound, Akupa, Prizer, Drummer, King Rules, and Knights of Knee. That's what we're waiting on to spectate.
We can ask the chat then as a question.
Oh?
What movie is that from? The Knights of Knee.
Oh lord. About to make me feel old.
Oh, you know?
I am aware.
I mean,
I'm British.
Oh,
I watched the movie.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I kind of figured, but who knows? There we go. Momo already.
Thank you, Momo.
Yeah. You know, the Zoomers didn't, probably.
Hopefully for PC no one would use scripts. I certainly hope not, but also using scripts right now is also... Oh, that's the wrong button. Using scripts right now is a lot harder because of the new implementation of the no parry flicker. So really, scripts only work right now for... Or sorry, parry flash. So scripts only really work for dodging orange attacks these days. Spaniard, I see you. Hello.
Oh no, I just heard you were doing Monty Python stuff on stream, and then I came in just before you just finished it. So no, I can't go nee.
Okay, just for making that
or
noise,
that kind of stuff,
you're banished. I'm dragging you out. I am forcibly dragging him out for that. No. We know what the reference is. We don't need the actual knee on stream.
It's very weird, like the matches are like kind of slow. Like I don't know if they're having trouble setting up or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that either. What? This beginning of the tournament's been really slow because we've been waiting for eyes continuously. If we don't get anything in like 30 more seconds, I'm moving to find someone else. We've got an eye on Zaru Stone Shield. And I literally just saw what Zaru Stone Shield's team was. Is it Major Mindgames KTA? No, that's not. Oh wait, hang on. Major Mindgames, they were in the grand finals. That might be a decent one to watch.
Oh, definitely Major, yeah.
I am overruling. We're going to KTA Major Mindgames. They're probably going to have an eye soon. That, and I know the captains off the top of my head, so I can look for an eye. Is there a giveaway active? Yes, there's a giveaway active right now. Exclamation mark, ticket space 1 in the chat. We'll be rolling it most likely at the end of this next set we watch, which is hopefully this one. I mean, shit, Freeze. Considering we're taking this long, we may have to roll it now. We'll see.
We're doing that?
Maybe? Your call?
No. Nope.
Okay.
I say no.
Okay.
Yeah,
you are the ultimate arbitrator on this. I'm just spitballing ideas here to do something while we wait.
Yeah, I know. It's really weird, isn't it? Because normally we can't decide, oh, this one started, this one started.
Oh, now Warhound gets an eye after I switch.
Time.
Okay.
Of course.
No Nutella.
God
I'll
damn
leave
it.
you guys.
All right, thank you, Freeze. Okay. Redoing the scoreboard again. Eveningstar versus Black Rose Legion. Round 2. On Beachhead as the starting map.
Interesting pick.
And what is the compositions looking like?
We have a challenge JG, Raider and Conquer.
Okay.
Pretty good position from both teams, but we're having Shiguki. Is a not usually the normal pick. It's weird that none of them have actually Shinobi in both of the teams.
Evenings. Do you notice something conspicuous by its absence on Eveningstar? Just look at the feet. There's something missing that should be there.
Oh, the Warlord does not have a Juggernaut. And
I mean,
Fury and
he doesn't have a Juggernaut. He doesn't have a Fury,
Oh,
and he also
my
doesn't
God.
have Fire Flask.
I think he was playing Elimination or something. This is definitely... He did a huge mistake right there.
For the benefit of those who are watching who are new Cobra, why is that not good?
For the feats,
Yeah, the feat choices.
I mean, definitely Juggernaut is like a really good feat. You can stall, you can like hold it way more. And not to mention Fury and Flask, it's a very good combination. Do really good damage. It's pretty good feats for your teammates and use it against the enemy. I'm pretty sure that Warlord did a huge mistake in not paying attention to his feats.
That might come to bite Eveningstar in the backside. Let's see, however, if they know the correct timing of sending people up to intercept C. They don't. And I don't believe they've actually got anyone fast enough to
One of
intercept.
One of them is not moving.
Oh, yeah.
Shiguki.
In
Very
menacing
nice.
Shugoki. What is this match by... Okay, let's give Eveningstar the room to breathe. I shouldn't be so harsh on them. Let's see what they do. We've got a 2v2 in 2 places. They're winning over on A, but they're losing in the mid.
Having 3v1 on mid. I'm pretty sure the Eveningstar, they probably were arguing with the Warlord for not picking the right feats.
Mr. Yessi. So Slight Tags and Mr. Yessi successfully were able to contend A and take that for Eveningstar because both the Black Rose were busy on mid. But that's a big tempo loss, I think, Cobra, right? Not having
Yeah,
mid
it's a really
this early.
bad start. Very bad start. We're having a 2v1 situation on Zone C. JJ and Raider, 2 Warlords.
Revenge. Hopefully that's not a
Almost
bug.
got
Oh,
revenge. He
that
got
was
revenge.
revenge. See what they can get done here.
Nice heavy.
Very good damage. Shake kick, though. Suddenly
No, it's a-
pirates. This could work. Good start.
It was a kind of rusty game from the Black Rose region on Zone C against the Warlord.
Yeah, Black Rose Legion are having a bad time now. After a decently good start early on. Is that a sheet trap? Oh, it was right at the entrance to the capture point. Okay, I was very confused for that for a moment. Let's see what Knights of Knee gets done.
Nice. Give the Conquer. Yeah. Oh, he have no health for the. Yeah.
He wants the HP, I guess.
And we're having a 1v1 right there against Shiguki.
No! T-Rex arms! You hate to see it.
4 kills. It happens to everyone.
Don't get into it. Please don't stuff the hug. Good. We've seen way too many stuffed Shugoki hugs, like all throughout the last 2 weeks, Cobra. It's infuriating.
Nice. They took the zone. Eveningstar are definitely on the lead. They have triple cap zones and Black Rose region on.
They're
They
having
look
a
like they
bad
have
time.
a lack of communication. Sure.
Lack of... That's a fair point, Cobra, the communication side. It's unfortunately something that we really can't track, but at the same time, it's strange. You can, if you've played enough, start to tell where lack of communication can end up really coming out. And I would have to agree with you in this case, Cobra, that it feels like Black Rose is having a hard time figuring out what macro moves they want to do.
Yeah, they kind of look kind of confusing with each other. Not sure where they each want to go or to push.
Yum.
Nice game
was
for
clean.
the concurrential.
Now, what's the play here? I keep cutting back to this wide cam because Beachhead is a map that each fight is so much more important than a map like, say, Templar Garden or even Overwatch, because it's a map that simultaneously feels incredibly small, but yet huge. It's got a weird problem with its architecture, so because of that, where teams decide to go after they win, or to steal a phrase from my Smite days, Cobra, the stuff after the stuff is so important in a map like Beachhead.
Yeah, definitely. Now we have an Eveningstar with no zones. They just, I thought, had it like a few zones a few seconds ago. They managed to lose it somehow. Now we're having fight on zone A. It's gonna be a 3v1 in a second.
Ow.
Nice. Managed to take the JD down as Juggernaut.
Ooh, Davi's got fans in the chat, but can he make something work for them live on stream? Juggy helps, but that Invigorate's gonna be a big old problem, Cobra.
He got revenge. Hope he can manage to kill one of them. Nice, he got Shaolin, and he could
one.
probably kill JJ as well. Nice.
Full punish?
That's a full punish.
There we
Good
go.
job from the nice anti-gank from the Shigupi from Eveningstar.
Davi fans eating tonight in chat.
Now what's going on right here?
What? Hello?
Oh my
Davi? You had Bo. He was... What? Who?
Yeah, I have no clue what just happened. No clue.
Thank you.
Here we go, but that was pretty weird.
Let's go somewhere else and get away from whatever the hell that was. We'll see Yissi getting bullied in the 2v1.
They managed to kill the world, nice.
I hear
Why
a
are
shell.
from Black Rose region, like they're ganking but they're feeding most of the time revenge in the gang situation.
Do you think it might be a case of Eveningstar have better macro play, but Black Rose have a better micro play? Like their ganks are better?
Yeah, definitely. Like Eveningstar definitely have better gank. Black Rose region they kind of ganking well, but they're feeding revenge usually most of the time. The gang situation.
Mid lane, 2v2. Cheat code has the revenge cheat code online. Dodges rounds. Convenient 1v1. Has revenge to get himself off the floor, and now they gotta use it. Trick shots online. Are they gonna burn it here though, is the question.
Definitely gonna finish the JJ off here, like for sure. Nice kill from the pirate. Get the JJ, and they're gonna probably try to gank the raider right here. They man it.
What's your stamina?
Oh, your stamina. Oh, actually both of them are out of stamina.
Awkward. Storming tap.
There.
In comes the cavalry though. Cheat code coming once again back up Yeti. Or Yissi. Good kill, but can Kenny Cooper finish this off? You've got hyper armor, but the pirates got dodge recoveries. Ow.
He almost had that. The 1v2 almost. At least he managed to kill the warlord. Almost had the pirate.
Renown, what are we looking at? So each team's got someone far in the lead in terms of kills and therefore renown. You know, we look on Eveningstar, it's actually Davi with tier 4 available and ready to go, who's currently being bullied by Warhound, or having a hard time against Warhound. Not bullied just yet, although with Shuko getting knocked on the floor that many times, not the best sight to see. Do they pop a
Trying to
feet
set up
here?
again against Shigupi.
No, they wait for revenge.
Nice Challenge still have a chance to finish him off here.
Good dodge.
Is Shigupi trying to rotate? Zone A, rotation, we're having a 2v2 situation on Zone C right now. Look like that Black Rose region losing this fight massively. Yep.
This is going to be on Knight's
again,
knee. And unfortunately, not
Nice.
much.
Defenders captured Zone C.
What do Black Rose Legion do here to make the comeback?
Well, they definitely need to like control B for sure, because I don't think they barely had B the whole time. They just had one zone like this whole time. They definitely need to take B more.
Like, they had minions up here, but now they've been cleared once again by Eveningstar. And now the rotation, the mass rotation by Black Rose onto A. Not going on to C. Okay, fair play. Let's see if they can get some work done here. Phalanx deployed. There's going to be a lot of effective health for Eveningstar that Black Rose is going to have to chew through.
They've got the wall down. That looked like Black Rose region actually winning the fight on zone A right now. The 3v2 situation. But
Battle cry.
Nice.
Ow.
Yeah, they won the fight. Don't.
So Black
Could actually kind of push the C to take it and do quick gank on those zone C. 3 of them are dead right now.
Yeah, I agree with you. Now's the time.
Can be definitely a good push right here.
Yeah, by the way, folks, giveaway is running right now, first of the day. We'll be rolling it at the end of this set, most likely. Exclamation mark, ticket space 1 in the chat to enter.
Watch for revenge. Fired.
Ow. Try for the XE about that. There's a Shugogi literally right there. So many things to dodge for Davi, but he's doing a good job against it. I'll give him that.
Probably gonna get revenge right here, most likely. Nice. Oh, looks like Block Rose Jean, they have 3 zones right now. They managed to take all of them. Doing a good comeback, wow. They went like from 500 to 9.
Yeah, they just won on A, they won on C. Mid is going back and forth now because both teams are sending representatives down to clear it. We might have a ball game. Did someone just get DC'd? Oh no.
Oh no. JJ.
Eveningstar lost their Jangjun, and we're way too late in for a reset.
Well,
Well,
it's not over yet. Maybe they can manage to get it. No.
Eveningstar, better hope this is the mythical level 4 bot. Let's go. Phalanx isn't available yet, unfortunately.
Fire right here.
Roll along with Davi.
Phalanx.
Headbutt. Careful. Dodges round, but too many things to dodge. Shugoki goes down. Mr. Yizzy, meanwhile, in a discreet 1 versus 1. Raider versus Warlord. All blocks, but Cooper reads it with a guard break. Double parry. Watch the revenge tags.
They can actually probably win this. They have Eveningstar on the lead with points. And 3 of them... One of them is actually breaking right now. One of them cannot respawn. They're watching the revive right now. Zone C.
Good call.
Can actually win this for sure.
Do you think they just lame it out for the timer? Or do you think they have to push for kill?
Definitely, I would say, like, if they can manage somehow to get the revive from Black Rose region. And I mean, the defender have a good advantage right now. You can just gank the counter real quick.
Didn't make a
maybe
read.
they don't get the revive.
Oh, this is big. No res, and one person permanently executed too? Eveningstar might have this.
You most likely are 2 of them actually low health, and yeah, but it's over.
Eveningstar!
9.
1-0.
They did not lose hope even with the bot.
Let's go.
1 with the bot. Impressive.
Of course, it
Good
is.
job from them. They did not give up.
Yeah. It does suck when you have a bot, but fortunately, Eveningstar laid the groundwork with solid play that it wasn't disastrously hard for them to overcome losing a player. But good job to the bot, strangely. Feels weird to say that.
I wonder if that bot was like level 3 or something. Some of the bots can be pretty insane ones.
Yeah, I know people joke about the mythical level 4 bot, the secret bot. Says it's level 3, but it's clearly playing better. Have you ever encountered that? Like, the bot that's playing, like, way above what a level 3 you'd think should be playing at?
Yes, I feel that actually happened many times. many. Especially when you have this one bot that gives you staring contact, like he's definitely gonna parry you when he's just staring at you. Like something
Input read.
deflect parry. Yep.
Oh, cheat codes in chat. Our bot was broken. Like, broken good or broken as in not working? It's the same distinction as, like, saying someone's bad from the 90s. Either they're actually bad or bad as in good. English is a dumb language, Cobra. English is a hilariously dumb language. The better you know it, the more the rules bloody break.
It can be sometimes. I'm pretty sure Eveningstar, like, they were I'm 100% sure they were, like, arguing with the Warlord feats. I think that's why they had an AFK in the beginning, the Warlord. Like, I think he was trying to reset.
Maybe.
Or message.
Well, either way, they won, even with the bad Warlord feats, which means the Warlord is locked out because this is Conquest format, but had to worry about it. Yay. That's a fair point, though, Cobra. We should probably explain what Conquest is for people joining us who are new. What is Conquest? What is the format?
Well, like if first 3 rounds usually, we have like 2 picks. We have a strong pick, like you have to use at least 2 line. You have the first line, which is will be your best character comp. If you won with that comp, you can use your second line, the weak line, to give the enemy like a chance, kinda. But it's like more like showing not the same meta, like showing more than one pick side.
So, alright, so to break it down a little bit more finer, like, what is the mechanical change to Conquest? Specifically, like, that's a very high-level analysis, but I was talking more like, why are people swapping? You noticed that people were swapping characters when they win?
Yes.
They just explain for people who are brand new. Because people may not know what a line is. Like, that's a bit of a, sort of a colloquial reference. Okay, well, in that case, I'll do the quick and long and short of it since we're still waiting. So for those of you that don't know, in Conquest format, the teams can have their standard comps to start with, but if you win, every character that you won with is banned. As in, you cannot play with those characters until the set is over, and you go to a new set. Because we've tried pick and ban here in the past, but it's too slow and there's too many mistakes because pick and ban isn't in the game. So, we're trying this more lighter touch format called Conquest, which essentially means if you win with a character, you've burnt them for the set. You can't use them anymore. So, for example, Eveningstar won that with, what was it, Cobra? Jangjun, Pirates, Warlord...
Shiguki, yeah.
Shugo. So they cannot
now they have
use
to use
all
a
of them.
second.
Yeah, second lineup. Which is going
To
be...
make it more entertaining, to not have the same meta over and over again.
Yeah. I hope someone goes Shaman. We haven't seen a Shaman for the past 2.5 weeks. Is today gonna break that, do you reckon, Cobra? Would you be willing to put a bet on that? That we see Shaman?
I don't think so. I didn't see Shaman in actually a very long time in any tournaments. From all the platforms, Xbox, PC, PlayStation. I did not see Shaman in a while.
Okay, admins, if you're listening, can we get a confirmation that Eveningstar Black Rose hasn't gone to peer-to-peer? Because we've been waiting for an eye for a really long time. And I'm starting to think that maybe they've gone to peer-to-peer. I was going to say, we've been sat there just shooting the shit for a little bit. Arguably be a bit too long. Yeah, we know cheat code. We know. We appreciate you guys making it entertaining.
Hello.
Hello, Spaniard.
Long.
Well, so I'm looking in the match chat, and they haven't said anything about doing peer-to-peer, but they have only said like one thing at all. So they might be communicating in their PlayStation chat. So I can't. The next
Okay.
map, apparently, Harbour. If they started. But remember, they did have a disconnect, so their player might be restarting his.
Okay, so they may be taking a little bit extra time to get the match up and running.
Yeah, according to general chat, he said he had like a random. He's having an error pop up. That was Slytags, who is the captain of Eveningstar, and I don't know if it's taking him a while to reset that. Although they're not responding to my questions there, so we'll see. You know how it is. These amateur tournaments, they tend to be a bit slow to start off with. There's lots of teams who don't have much tournament experience, have to set up things for the first time, and yeah, it can be a little bit tricky for them.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be back just in 1 second.
No problem. We got time technically since we're waiting for an eye.
Yeah. Yeah, I will see if there's any other. I guess we could probably see if I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, will I put Freeze on the spot if he hasn't got any clips? If he has got all his clips ready, and ask him to come up.
We literally have one clip so far. I was gonna say it.
All right, no, guys, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
please. Come up later.
Don't do it later. We don't pester Freeze. And apparently we're pestering Freeze.
You can do it. That's fine. You can put me on the spot.
Yeah, let's do it now. Well, let's do it now.
Yeah, we literally have one clip to have a gander at from that last match, which was Jug into anti-gank.
Yes, because you guys were pointing it out at the beginning that the Waller wasn't running Jug, and this clip here just shows why you really should. Because the Shugoki comes in, immediately pops Jug, and the other two, they basically ignore that, and look at them, how little damage they did at the beginning, but they ended up feeding revenge, because even if Jug stops a little bit of the damage, has damage mitigation, it still feeds the full amount of revenge. And here you go. They lose the 1v2, which they should have easily won. Because it is Shaolin and the JJ.
Yeah, Shaolin and JJ should be insta-death, but it was a really good Jug pop, to be honest. It would always been a winnable 2v1 because he's got such a health advantage on the opponents. And even with Invigorate, although it does play a factor, they get 2 pops of it off. It's not enough to deal with Shugoki and Revenge, which is fair enough. Probably should have just run away. And he also had bow he could use as well. Hey,
finally,
here we go.
But they just plain out ignored the Juggernaut, which you should never do.
Yeah,
you should never ignore it. It is a good feat for a reason. But yeah, you guys enjoyed the game. We're going back down.
Thanks for the help, Gubs.
Yeah, we'll go. See, Jug, run away like I'm running away from this voice chat.
All right. After a bit of a delay, we have the second game in this round 2 match. Black Rose Legion versus Eveningstar. Eveningstar 1-0 up in this best of 3 set. Composition swap is inbound. What do they choose? Yo! Chico pulling out the Rep 70 Lawbringer.
Nice, just got back right in time.
Excellent timing. We have a Rep 70 Lawbringer on the field.
Lawbringer. Something I was not expecting to see at all.
It is indeed the Lawbringer.
For 1 second, I thought it was a shaman, but it was Shinobi for 1 second.
Going with Righteous Deflection for the tier 2, not Juggernauts. Okay. Okay. Maybe they think they're going to get more value off of consistent parries than necessarily Jug, is the call for Eveningstar. We'll see if it's the right way to go. Also, by the way, a little bit of an admin post from my end, guys. I see people inviting me to play on my phone app. You don't need to invite me to play your matches. I just need to have you as a friend on PlayStation. You don't need me there in the match. This isn't a Rocket League. This isn't like Roller Champions or Rocket League where the admins can go into the match. I just need to have you as a friend. That's all. Play your matches normally. And we're basically parasites. We just leech onto your games. But we're in now. Eveningstar in the blue, Black Rose in the orange. What's the initial splits?
Very interesting. They say 1% on C from Black Rose region.
Okay.
That's a 1B. Yeah, that is on. That's a 2B2 on C. Nice.
All right. Where do we look here? I'm actually. Where do we go, Cobra? Do we look on C? Do we look on A?
Actually, Let's take a look on A. I think it's a 2v1 or that's a 2v2.
Yeah, 2v2 happening right now. Eveningstar have the worst. Actually, Black Rose have the worst end of HP and manpower too. Knights of Ni just went down, first fatality of the match, and Cooper gets. Actually, Mr. Yissi gets
nice
peeled by Davi. Good stuff by the
A
Shaolin.
really good peel.
Shinobi.
That was a really good peel. He could manage to kill the BP if he did not peel for it.
And
They had a really interesting rotation in the beginning from Black Hole's region.
Okay, so cheat code having some success with the Lawbringer. Gets a kill, using the team, and now has backup. These two. Oh, I see the
Nice.
gag that Eveningstar wants to go for.
Now we're having creepy one situation.
Do you see this, Cobra?
Yep, really.
I normally Lawbringer's a bad pick, but top heavy off of gank, that sucks to get hit by, right?
Yeah, they're making it work somehow with the Lawbringer. Their motion is definitely dead there, yep.
Suplex. There we go. Warhound,
I
go
love
to
the
work.
execution.
It's great. It's one of my favorite universals they've
Aim
added.
here. Love it. Now we're having... Oh, Lowing is about to die from Eveningstar.
As revenge.
Nice revenge.
What are they gonna get done here, though? Is the question.
Lowing is trying to go back to the base and heal up. Never mind. Someone's actually waiting for him on zone A.
Gets shot
nice.
by Warhounds.
Oh. He was waiting for it now.
Feels bad. And now Warhound on the warpath, actually. 1v2 here on A. While the rest of the team can actually clear the rest of the map for Black Rose Legion.
Yeah, the party's definitely dead here. We're having a JJ now. And Warlord 2v2 right here.
Arby a Conqueror on the field, which is going to be handy for dealing with Aramusha. That is, unless this particular Aramusha really likes to lean into Ring the Bell. And actually, really good job of peeling for the teammates too. Sly tags on the ball.
Yeah, really good. Just gotta... He keep losing his stamina. Oh, nice from the JJ killed Darmush, and the Shinobi got the JJ right here. Now he can get the revive to get his third feed.
Will it be in time? No. Warhound gets over there. Pirate run speed, yo.
This 1v1 situation. Fired against Shinobi.
Tier 2, but he backflipped into the tier.
Oh,
No!
nice.
The black powder combo!
That backflip was unfortunate.
Backflips into the tier 2, gets blown into a gut shot. Feels bad.
And we're gonna go 1v1 Mush against Fray. Mush definitely have this ones right here.
What am I
Nice
watching?
blockade.
I don't know. Cobra, I'm putting you on an unfair spot. Analyze this chaos. Go.
Now, I mean, we're having interesting 2v2, but it's just the rotation from Black Hole's region look very separated.
I'm deliberately putting you in a bad spot. This is complete chaos this round right now. There have been some suspect gags, to put it mildly.
Somehow Black Hole's region on the lead right now with points. So I thought the Eveningstar will actually have it.
They're ahead in renown too. What the?
Interesting. Because Eveningstar had a good start actually, but somehow Black Hole's region might...
Still fighting, and now Eveningstar does have possession. Where's C? There we are. They traded!
A nice trade. Now we're having a shield match pretty much right here. BP against Conquer, and the Black probably need to watch his stamina for sure. Very...
Too many dangerous. Bat. Watch your revenge feed, that's why. Full combo
very
punish.
questionable gank right there.
Orange. Too
Almost
early. But the shurikens, I think that was. Was that shurikens? Yes, it was. Ends up killing the Conqueror. 1 versus 1. Jang Jun versus Shinobi.
They can probably manage to gank him right here really quick. JJ trying to stall right here for the Conquer. Conquer's actually here now.
Hello. Swing and a miss there on the charge. Good backflip.
They're a fair fight. They're both at low health.
Was that a
Everyone can
gunpowder
definitely
surprise
get
that just went off? Did you hear that? I think I
I
just...
think I hit an exit bomb.
Yeah, that was a bomb that was used. That that might have been the tier 2.
pirate.
Warhound does have the black powder surprise available, but it's active right now. So tier 2 was used there probably to clear the mid. What's the overall map looking like? Warhound's got A Cooper's clearing mid for Black Rose Legion. A lot of respawns off the rip. Where are they going to go? Because Knights of Ni is in a 2v1 right now over on C. Okay, the rotation's going to be here.
Between zone C. Conquer's almost down.
Is down.
Oh, Lobby here actually managed to kill that Conquer. They can have a good thing here.
What's he going to do? Ah. I thought that was going to be like a really hype comeback. Nope, just single light. Feels bad. So sad. Good dodge, though!
He could definitely blockade that.
Off the finisher?
Yeah, you can, with Kamushi, you can definitely think blockade.
Whoa! The
that
shurikens went
Morningstar?
uphill! Yeah! That was a shuriken from down there! Isn't
I
feet
did
tracking
not-
on vertical surfaces normally ass?
I did not know you can really throw it from that far.
Yeah, going upwards
Yes.
as well. What the? Answers on a postcard, please. Gavi ruining space-time physics of feet tracking in For Honor. And he's gonna have to
Yep.
retreat now? He's got nail bomb.
They have no one to heal up. Oh, nice.
He killed himself,
That was-
killed the Conqueror, and his teammates mildly wounded.
Alright. They have nowhere to heal up. The Eveningstar, like, they have no zones right now in the triple cap.
That's a fair point, and they're breaking too. That's a good call, Cobra. And yet they're being put into breaking over and over now.
Ooh. Nice double kill in zone A. Which is, I felt like the Eveningstar won more fights, but they're not taking zones.
Micro over macro. You know, it's better. It is a good idea to win your individual fights, but your movement around the map, the macro play, is so important. Important. Enunciation. How does it work in a tournament environment like this? You need to be able to move your people around the map successfully, like pieces on a chessboard. Otherwise, you get situations like this.
You can definitely gank the Conqueror real quick, right? Like, easy setup gank from the Shinobi.
This should be quick.
Easily gank him quick.
How long can he delay? Black Powder Surprise, I think, just went
Here we
off.
go. Nice.
There we go.
That nice gank there.
Hop over to the other side of the map. I said other side of the map. There we go. Is that a bear trap?
Yes, it is a bear trap. It's a... To be honest, all he needs is 2 people to gank one. No need to get a third person, because that will add damage reduction.
And revenge.
But they still managed to finish the... Oh, the bear trap actually worked. Nice. Nice
There,
shooting.
clang. Nice heal. Hey, but actually won't do much, but it's better than nothing.
Nice. The attackers definitely probably need to take zone. Wait, oh no. The Eveningstar breaking, and one of them is already down.
Long execution, I think, was used by Shazurka to actually keep him down long enough. Oh, sorry, by Warhound.
I mean, Black Rose Region, he definitely had this match.
Wait,
Eveningstar
hold
was
up,
gonna
Spaniard,
CS.
was there a benevolence on the map and I didn't even notice? Is someone running benevolence on Jiangjun? Damn it, I can't see because he's been permanently executed. Oh well. Someone just needs to run benevolence once for me consensually. Make me happy, even though it's a bad feat.
Black Rose Region, I mean, Eveningstar, they can still win this, to be honest, this match. They can actually take one person down.
Here to swing and a miss. Fire
Like
flask.
the Black Fire is gonna go down as well.
God, look at this damage though, Cobra, it's huge!
Oh my god, yeah, this is definitely over. That was a really good Fire Flask. 3 people? It's only the Lawbringer left.
Black Rose Legion threatening a one. No!
Oh.
He blew a up, Silver! There's no benefaction there for you.
I actually want to
1-1.
see the takedowns from the Eveningstar.
Well, the scoreboard will be up in
Takedowns.
3, 2, 1. Here you go.
I really thought
52.
Eveningstar had this match, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because it
they...
was a...
Oh.
The Black Horse region, they only saw one person at C, and that made the Eveningstar take the zone at that time. I really thought they had this match.
I can just feel... And yeah, Freeze literally says it in chat. He is just collecting clips of suspect feat usage. Just consistently. And also some good feats, too. This is going to be very much a set of demonstrating feats in all capacities. I will admit, Eveningstar's... what do you call it? Eveningstar's Aramusha wasn't doing very good on the scoreboard, but they were seeming to contribute decently in ganks, at least would ring the bell, even if some of the 1v1s weren't going their way. Did you think that Eveningstar's ganks were better or worse there than the last match?
I will say better. Actually, the Amusha gank was kinda pretty well. We managed at least to gank with the Lawbringer.
Yeah.
Heavy.
The Lawbringer ones were a good example. To ring the bell into top heavy over and over again, solid damage. Make sure to drink your water, kids. 1-1 in the set.
Black Horse region, like, they're kind of ganking, but I feel they're just messing up too badly with the rotations, especially when the game starts.
What is the ideal rotation, at least on paper, Cobra, for Harbor? Where should people be sending people?
I mean, definitely, like, for Zone C, like having a 2v2 situation for Zone C. 'Cause that's a better zone, and I'll say at least, like, sending one person B and one A. But most likely, like, definitely fighting over Zone C. Which is why I was surprised Black Horse region only sent one person in the beginning of the game, because that was their home base.
Giveaway? We'll be rolling the first giveaway of the day when we finish this set, Zebla. Giveaway is still open right now. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat. You can enter still. We were supposed to do it earlier, but alas, there was shenanigans in the first set that made things a bit delayed. We only saw one match. Third game. Now it's on Black Rose Legion to change compositions. Eveningstar technically can change too if they so wish, but they can't go back to anything they were using before in the first game of the set. That's locked out.
I did not see a Lawbringer in a very long time in the tournament.
Right?
Now I would not be surprised if we see Shaman, to be honest.
No, it's just exclamation mark ticket space 1, blue juju. There you go. If you get a pop-up, that means you've entered. You're good. Composition for Black Rose Legion: Shaolin, Shugoki, Conqueror, Warlord. All right.
They're still going with the Lawbringer, they did not change.
Oh, I need to actually hold down L2 so we can see the feats. Oh, people bloody harassing me on the PlayStation messages. Like, oi, I don't need to join you to spectate your games. God.
It's probably from the new teams as well.
Actually, it's from Yevgarev. He's not even in the tournament right now.
Oh,
He won the
wow.
last one. He's just trolling me in the DMs. Okay, rotations are 2. Whoa,
They
this
had
is
the
weird.
same thing.
What's going on
It's
here?
every match they always miss out with the rotation in the beginning from Black Rose region, sending one person with a better zone rotation.
Where are we looking? C, mid, A? We can't stay up here forever. We're going, I guess, mid? Okay, Lawbreaker gets a kill. We're going somewhere else. C.
Ooh, the wall taken down.
This should be an easy clear. Never mind, I cursed it. Eveningstar Black Rose now 1 for 1 on C.
The one from the Chigu.
There we go.
Nice parry.
Davy putting in work.
Attackers captured zone.
Did you notice like every match they having trouble in the beginning, the rotation from Black Rose region?
Yeah, that's a fair observation. That is happening quite a fair bit. Maybe Black Rose doesn't necessarily like to do any pre-planned rotations. They just kind of go with their gut. Instinct gamers.
Yep, the wall's definitely down right there. Well, Eveningstar definitely have an advantage right here. They're having C and B, and C is definitely a better zone right here for better rotation to be.
AC Cooper fighting UC over on A. Conk vs Black Prior. Somewhat even matchup. Slightly in favor of Black Prior in theory. If he can hit consistent flips outside of that, Conqueror could start bullying pretty heavily with the amount of blockables. Hello?
The wall.
Architecture? Yo,
Oh
dangerous!
my god, no.
That was for you, King Angelus. I know you're in chat right now. Let's go. AC Cooper lighting it up with the out of stamina heavy. That works somehow.
It was pretty funny. They both hit the wall right there.
What is up with the architecture on this map? Like, A is just a hazard for that stuff. I have to imagine you can't count, at least personally, Cobra, on your hands, the amount of times you have been screwed over by a wall. I know I certainly can. It's more than 10.
Yeah, it happened to everyone. Oh, it's just funny. They both hit at the same time.
Yeah. Slide
The
tag
one right
now.
here was zone B.
Top heavy. Slide tag's in the mix, but now can get some offense in of his own. Top heavy lands.
Oh
Another
my god.
one. There's a superior block though. But Davy
Be
comes
careful,
in.
Norwood.
What are they gonna do? There we go.
Nice. But you know,
Okay, what's going on here? Shugo? Thank you. I was gonna say,
Nice.
where's the rotation? But nice.
Yeah, both
and
of the
neat.
teams have a lack of rotations. But now, Eveningstar still have zone C and B, which is definitely better right there. They have still advantage. Look like we can have a 2v1 situation on zone B. Oh, they have. Is anyone on zone C?
Oh,
Actually, might lose
AC
zone C.
Coopers go for the back cap. And Slide Tags noticed that. Okay.
Good job from their motion noticing that. That'll be definitely a game change if they lost it.
GB.
Nice, DB.
Cooper's got the lead. Dodges the dodge attack. Bashes to get through the late. But what's the counterplay? That's going to be the GB into heavy. Dodge. Momentum firmly in Conqueror's favor. Slight tags on the uphill battle. Dodges the counter dodge.
Nice from their motion.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Makes the read as
Mixed
well.
up.
Slight tag saw that AC Cooper had a nasty pattern of over dodging and makes him pay for it with a side heavy finisher that has really good tracking with Aramusha.
Yeah, amazing read from Darmusha. He was 1 health, but I still got him in the end. And we're having a 1v1 on zone B, and he's out of stamina, getting full punch. No, that was not a punish, but he almost had it. World and showing, trying to gank the BP right hand. Ah, that was pretty heavy, he missed. And we're going to 2v2 situation on zone B. The BP's down, and that's an easy hit.
There we go.
Nice.
Black Rose Legion secures B. Is that the Habibi? Says Beast. Do you have a nickname called the Habibi? That
Yeah, it's like an Arabian, like a
ah.
thing. You're saying Habibi.
Ah, yes, it is the
Hello,
Habibi.
Beef, how are you? Yeah.
Cobra Dominator on the chair 2 for tonight.
Captured zone C.
There have been many requests for you over the week, so the fans finally get what they want.
Yeah, it's good to see them in the chat as well. Black Rose region is on C and B right now, and Eveningstar actually lost the lead right here. They lost C. Oh yeah, they did actually lose C right here. It was a 2v2
Ow.
situation right here.
Cheat code, fighting for their life. top heavy. Unfortunately, interrupts the sickle rain. That's not good. That's a
That
very
was a
late
bad
jump
Dragon
pop.
knock. Yeah, really bad one. That was definitely a waste right there, but
You want to pop that like 6... What? Seriously, what's up with this point? Can people stop hitting the walls?
and it's kind of we're having like more fights on Zone A, like in Overwatch. This map instead of Zone C, is definitely better zone.
How far into the tournament in this one, Ninja JDM? If you observe the top of the screen, you can see it says currently round 2. This is my lesson in reading.
Is it 3v2?
Yep, 3v2.
Shaolin is just standing for a few seconds. They hit because of that. Defender still actually can win this Eveningstar. They can definitely win this fight.
Juggy
Juggernaut
pop.
not gonna have much.
This is gonna suck here if a bow comes out. There's the bow! You're waiting for
Ooh,
that from
nice
the Juggernaut
bow.
Shugoki.
He got revenge.
Yeah, slight tag can only
You
do
can
so much here.
definitely-
Wait, you got a kill?
Oh, nice.
Avoids the all block? There we go. That was a bit scrappy by
Good
Black
shot.
Rose, but they made it happen. They made it happen.
Yeah, the Black Rose region definitely need to take B right here. Definitely Eveningstar gonna try to take Zone B. The Black Rose region right here.
Yep. Good call. Eveningstar gonna try and defend that, though, and stop that from happening.
BB2 situation Zone B right now. Where is the other two actually?
Bang. Where are the
Oh,
other two?
nice.
Let's get a wider shot to answer that question. Cheat codes up on A, providing support with raining down tier 4 grenades. And Slight Tags just rotated in to try and help out Davi, who went down. But Mr. Yizzy goes down as well. And that's actually going to be a 3-sweep, or a 3-man sweep for Black Rose Legion. And now, because C's been completely uncontested this whole time, Cobra, they get a fresh heal on top of that.
Mm-hmm. It's why like I was actually surprised when they said one person when the game started on Zone C on Black Rose region. What just happened?
What? Oh no. Did they... Normally this happens when the game just completely bricks, like the server shits itself. So... What's happened here? So, Eveningstar... Thank you, Spaniard, for telling us. What's going on?
Black Rose Legion picked Conqueror when they shouldn't have played the same character twice after winning.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, there was Conqueror in
I
it.
didn't understand.
They should start as soon as possible, and they basically didn't check or read it until like they were breaking already. So they then stopped to try and restart, but by that point it was too late. So I've given the match to Eveningstar because they were in the lead, and B, neither team stopped them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But anybody who's watching who's in the tournament, if you see your opponents have picked the wrong character because you're not following the Conquest rule set, please just immediately stop. Don't play the match. Just stop it and restart it with the correct ones. Like, you can all just jump out of the match if they don't listen. Just, follow the rules.
Okay.
Sorry, I sound a bit frustrated here. I am a little bit.
Understandably so.
Anyway, that is it's gone 2-1 to Eveningstar.
Noted.
And I don't know who will be playing next.
Okay. Well,
That's fine. We'll
thank
find
you for the help,
something to do
Spaniard.
in the meantime.
Yeah, we've got a few
No
things
worries.
to do. One being clips, and 2, the end of the giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, folks,
Yeah,
that giveaway...
let's just hang on. Let's just give them a chance. Last chance for the giveaway.
Yeah,
Go
roll your stuff.
into the chat, type !ticket 1. After we're done with the analysis of 2 clips, then I'm going to draw the winner. So here we
Yes.
go.
All right. First clipperino is good communication.
Yes, because we've been hampering about the started rotations on these maps, right? They only send 1 to C, but apparently, the moment they see that 2 are coming, they communicated, and the JJ immediately made his way and is helping on C. But as Cobra said before, you usually want to send 2 to C anyways, because it is an important point to have. So, yeah.
And rather they can get easily damage a Warhound, like just quick gank, really quick.
Yeah. Like if they were like unlucky, they might have just been ganked immediately and then another 1v2 straight up. because you send 2 to C usually. But yeah, it was a nice communication sending him right there. And then the second clip is basically just the hype moment of the
Tier 2's go
Tier 2
brr.
because it's not pretend like this was all planned. This just so happened because of the backflip and immediately into the gunshot. It was just.
It was cool to
It
see.
looks like it was the Omega Brain read that he did there, but yeah. It was fun. It was fun. It was very hype. It was very hype there.
Got shot after the backfire, like, mwah.
Yeah, it was like it worked out perfectly. I don't think
Yeah.
even if I tried recreating that, I couldn't have gotten it like this perfectly.
Yeah, because
That was
notice
amazing.
there's a tiny bit here. The only reason that works is because this top heavy or top light from the Shinobi. If I slow this clip down real hard. No, don't report the clip. Slow it down. The top light. Watch here. So grenade goes out. Top light catches the hyper armor, which means he can backflip.
Yeah. And
And the bomb
And the-
basically confirms the gunshot then because
Yeah.
he was in hit stun.
yeah, because the heavy itself didn't. It looks like the heavy hits, but actually the heavy misses because of the flip. And then it's only the bomb that trigger hits on. That pirate got another great moment as well, shooting the LB off the zip line just as he was landing
Yeah.
as well. That was,
Yeah, it was
that was pretty
just
great.
before, like a minute
Yeah,
before.
just a few great moments in that one for feet.
All
usage.
right.
I think I've got another great
clip?
feet usage.
Where was the
it's
clip?
I'm putting it down in live production. There we go. It's there. It's a little bit mean, to be fair. So it's just
Let's have a
just
gander.
enjoyed the way that clip.
Oh no.
No, we're putting cheat code on blast.
Oh, it was pretty funny. That's all. It's like you got to be careful doing that. He clearly thought he had enough time in Revenge to do it, but yeah,
Wop, wop.
he threw it at the feet of his opponents, and then of course his shield went out and blew himself up as well. But I mean, it could have been intentional because it was an unwinnable situation. But I just enjoyed that moment. That's all. I wanted to show that one again because of funny.
So,
Anyway,
Giveaway.
is-
Giveaway.
yeah.
there
Oh,
we
good
go.
luck
the
with
giveaway
giveaway.
now.
You can no longer enter. Let's roll it.
Rigel
First one of the day.
16.
Rigel 16, please announce your presence in chat to confirm the giveaway. I do see a question in chat. Is there only one winner? No, Jaded. We're going to be doing 5 of these over the course of the broadcast today. And this was the first one.
Please respond, my man.
You have 30
please
seconds,
respond.
Rigel 16. There they
There we
are.
go, my man. I will contact you because I need to collect some information so you can again, so you can be contacted later on.
Righto.
Yeah, good stuff. Because I thought we'd have to redraw like 5 times because that giveaway was running for
That was
54
scuffed.
minutes.
Yeah, that moment where no one on Xbox wanted to get the giveaway, that was weird. Okay.
All right, I'll let you decide what next. I'll be going back down to the cave.
Thanks for your help, Freeze.
Enjoy.
Yeah, next giveaway will be later at some point. And we decide. Matches to actually look at. What are we thinking here, Cobra? Let me refresh the bracket. Casuals, Eveningstar.
Casual against Eveningstar.
We know that match is up next. Should we follow this one? Because there were
Yeah,
Casuals
definitely
fans in the chat.
interesting match. Yeah, I can see that as a definitely interesting match right here.
Okay. Casuals fans in the chat get their wish, and we get to see a match fully live from the start, which is always nice for production. Casuals is in Scontro. Eveningstar is Sly Tags. Just need to make sure I always confirm the captains. Yeah, that was a weird thing, Shield. We had to re-roll one of the Xbox giveaways like 6 times or something, because none of the winners showed up. like blah 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 blah. Are you in chat? Wait 30 seconds, Cobra. No. Okay, we're rolling again. Bladdy bladdy blah blah blah. You in chat? Wait 30 seconds. No.
Yeah, it usually happens.
It's got true. We have an eye. What was the issue that was mentioned earlier? Oh, Shield. Yeah, it looks like a team didn't change. They reused the character that they won with. The point of the Conquest format is if you win with a character, you can't use it for the rest of the set. And one of the teams did. So that is and they didn't immediately restart the set, which means DQ. So a disqualification was issued on one of the teams. and Eveningstar won that set 2-1 because of it. However, that was then. This is now. Eveningstar versus the Casuals in round 3 of the winner's side. Cheat code may go back onto a Lawbringer, or no, pulls back out the Pirates.
Sorry, just to quickly clarify, to not cause confusion, they just forfeited the match. They weren't disqualified.
They weren't DQ'd. Okay, they forfeit the match. Okay.
Can still play the lower bracket.
Thank you. My bad.
No worries.
Thank you, Span. This is why we have Spandy occasionally comes in to fact correct the times I put lies out or misinformation. Not a DQ, just a forfeit the down and lower bracket shield. Ignore my misinformation. This is why we have Spaniard.
Pretty good pick from the Casuals. Shinobi, Conquer, JJ, and Orichi. Pretty good pick right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now we're gonna see a fight on Zone C now more than A in Overwatch.
What's the rotations gonna be? The initial gambits.
3 on Z from the Casuals, 2 from the Eveningstar.
Attackers capture
Okay, so
Zone
Eveningstar
C.
will get A for free, while the Casuals will have more pressure on C, especially if Glazorius wins their fight in the mid against Cheat Code.
Yeah, he gotta be quick because gonna definitely get ganked right here on Zone C.
Yeah.
3 against 2 on Eve.
Slight Tags is
Oh, now it's
rotating
a
in.
3v3.
Revenge is up. Revenge is gone. Davi doesn't get killed by Scontro, though. Watch the Revenge Tags. By Janjun, nice knowing you. Ken Alvarez ends up eating the dirt, but Davi does. Gultus drops. Now it's 2v1.
They actually managed to win that fight on Zone C because they had an advantage on winning in the beginning. It was a 3 against 2.
That is a gambit you've got to be very careful of. Going for A and leaving one man down on C, but I mean, hell, Cobra, if it works, it works. Eveningstar ahead now by a good chunk.
Yep, definitely. Now the Kanka have nowhere to heal up. Definitely lost right now.
Oh yeah, he's got, and he can't even go up to Suicide because an enemy's up there who could kill him and take the credit. Where do you go? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna...
Oh, he's gonna help his team on Zone A.
Yeah, okay. Good call here. But will they get it done before
double
reinforcements
team,
arrive?
He could bash for it for the unblockable right there.
He's just standing there,
Very
menacingly.
cool. Very weird ganks from the Congo. He could bash for it and confirm for the JG. I guess he was afraid because of his low health.
Yeah.
Nice gank.
Ow! Oh, that's
the
foul.
gank. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
And actually, the Shinobi and the Reach are actually brothers in real life in the same house, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah, we saw last week the Casuals were also in that tournament. Scontro and Golthus had that very similar synergy, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, with their Shinobi Orochi. Shinrochi? I guess we call them in this case.
Their gank is actually on point together. Yeah, nice.
Slide tags from the top row, gets the drop attack on Glazorius. Raining shit, it's raining Jangjuns.
Nice shooting stars, all that damage from shooting star.
Good stuff. But what are Eveningstar gonna make the comeback on this though? They had a good bit of momentum, but then they lost it immediately because of the Shooting Stars and Kunai 1-2 punch. Shugoki last man standing, Davi versus 2 because Casuals rotate 1 out to C.
Yeah, which can definitely finish him up right here. The Orochi and the Shinobi have a really good chemistry though together. Their gank is pretty on point from their Casuals.
Agreed. Beautiful to see. And we're about to see it again. And Cheat Code knows this.
Nice, and that's easy.
Boom. I have a funny feeling that I think that interaction specifically is going to get nerfed at some point. Because that is probably the most consistently disgusting gank we've seen used throughout ITF. All throughout these past, like, 2.5 weeks, Cobra. Can you think of anything that's, like, easier and more disgusting than that one?
As an infinite gank? I mean, actually, there's actually infinite gank with Raider and Armusha together.
Radar
But it's
Aramisha?
a bit harder to set up, yeah. It's a bit hard to set it up. If you actually timed it on the ring of the bell, the Raider heavies, you can do infinite together.
Well, I learned
That's a
something
little
today.
bit
I didn't know there was an
stricter
infinite there.
Just a little bit more strict timing.
Ah. How strict is the timing on Shinobi Orochi?
Oh, it's actually pretty easy. I actually don't see many people actually mess it up. They usually do it pretty consistently. I don't think the timing is actually strict at all with the Shinobi Orochi.
No, Slytag has to watch his teammate get executed because Scontra just keeps him pinned to the ladder. Feels bad.
Wow, the infinite gank right there.
Again! The brothers mayhem for the casuals popping off. What are their kills right now? Scontra has 11 takedowns, Goltrus has 9. Yeah, that's a stat line I'd understand. Cheat Code's having a bad time on Pirate right now. Not even tier 1 feet online.
The Shinobi and the Orochi are literally just deleting anyone that is moving alone really
However-
quickly.
That works?
My
What?
God. Yeah, it does. Oh, I was not
Hello?
expecting that. Really nice.
That feels illegal. What was that goal? What? I didn't know that
Yeah, you can do that
interaction
on the
works
ladders.
like that.
Yeah, it
No.
does. A very nice move from Goltest. Nice.
He has company on the way though.
Oh
What?
my! Again! Oh my God!
2 for 1.
times. Wow.
What is this, Goltas? These are war crimes.
And that's the little brother as well.
Wow, I am
Nice.
learning so much today in this match alone. What is happening?
Yeah, like
And that-
right there was definitely game changer right there.
And that's a
Infinite
quick ass.
game?
That's a quick break, Cobra. We're not even like 5 minutes in. It's 1,500 hard points.
Yeah, like the Orochi and the Shinobi doing like extremely good work together. Especially that move from the Orochi was really smart and nice. Took 2 people down and he had no health. Used his feet really wisely.
Ow. Meanwhile, the rest of the casuals have been holding it down very well off camera. If we look at the scoreboard after this, Ken Alvarez and where is he? Glazorius have been no slouches themselves. The stars.
can-
Go on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the chemistry with the Shinobi and Orochi are really nice together.
What is happening on this ladder?
Wow, 13 kills.
Yeah, it's like Ken Alvarez and Glosorius, 9-3, 8-3, good renown gains as well. They were the anchor that Gulthus and Inscontra were able to hurricane around. Can you repeat who the brothers were? Cobra, you said that was Inscontra and Gulthus,
The
right?
Shinobi and the Orochi, yeah.
Yeah.
Goltest and this Kano.
Okay, so safe to say, do you think that Eveningstar, because they get the map pick because they lost map number 1, are they gonna go to a place where there aren't that many ladders?
Hmm.
Do you reckon?
Hopefully not.
Like, out of all the competitively legal maps, which ones have the least ladders? There's Citadel Gate,
Ladder.
Overwatch, High Forts, Beachhead,
I mean, Temple Guardian have no ladder.
Temple Garden. Oh yeah, Temple Garden literally has no ladders, you're right. Yeah, Temple Garden.
That was like very impressive from the Orochi.
Oh yeah.
Really nice.
I think that particular interaction's gonna get a tweak at some point. It's quite good. Spectate us after this one, Nurses vs. Ainur. We'll see, Gabriel. We'll see. Temple has a ladder. Okay, one ladder out of
it?
the attacker side spawn. That doesn't count, Eldefer.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Okay, yes,
I forgot about
technically
it as
you're
well.
correct, and that's the best kind of correct. But when's the last time someone's died there?
You know, really use that ladder. But like ladders like Overwatch, yeah, you can use it a lot.
Like, yes, you're right, but also heck you. Spectate Purple Haze, they just won their last match. We're still spectating a set. This is 1-0 to Casuals. We still have this to watch. Not to mention the ladder is so short you won't exactly kill someone with the ladder. Maybe if they're low enough. Also, yeah, please don't spoil games in chat. Thank you. Just FYI, if you're a player and you just finished the game, we are technically behind games a little bit, so please don't spoil. Thank you. Just FYI. Come on, where are you? Just need Ainur to appear, we can get map number 2. Yeah, this is live, What It Poo. However, there's still naturally a little bit of delay from between the inbuilt spectator delay and, more importantly, we have delay because of eyes not appearing, so we aren't up to date moment by moment with games. So we try and avoid spoilers until a set is fully complete and like on the brackets. Once it's announced on the brackets, it's fair game. But until then, like if for example some of the players are streaming and you see their perspectives, try not to say the results in chat until it's up on brackets. But I appreciate what you're trying to do nonetheless, What It Poo. You haven't done something like horrendous. Just keep it in mind for next time. Okay. Map number 2, Casuls Eveningstar. Casuls 1-0 up. Composition change required by the Casuals. And apparently there was a restart. Gosh hecking darn it.
Are they restarting?
Glosorius is in chat. We had to back out, the other team had the same 4th pick. Yeah, cheat code, Orochi, Dangjun. Yeah, there's a Shinobi there. That shouldn't be there. Also, I have the teams the wrong way around again. Do I? No, I don't. Also, I was looking at the wrong side. Challenge. Okay, so this is gonna... Oh, same 4th feet. Oh, yeah, I see that now. There's 2 nail bombs. Oh, but yeah, agreed, Glosorius. So... we are going to spectate this from live just until we see the eye appear, because that'll stop any shenanigans, but safe to say, be it. Hello, Pick Owl, nice to see you. Hugs are always appreciated.
Hello, Owl. Hope you're doing great.
Elder World to change feats too. Whoops, caps. Caps lock, the bane of existence. Yes, folks, remember, no sharing tier 4s. Thank you, Glazorus, for pointing that out. And also, good behavior actually rapidly fixing the problem. And I think this is the problem for me of going from most recent position, because there was a back out. I'm very smart. I think I just doomed it.
Hello, Al. How are you doing, Al?
Ah, there we are. Thank God, I don't have to restart. Come on, Verona, you got this. Okay, no more eye. That's good. That means they are actively restarting.
I'm doing great, Al. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Elderfer. In the immortal words of Grog Strongjaw, I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Sorry for the delay, folks. For those just joining us, we have the second match of this round 3 set between the Casuals and Eveningstar. I'm Velocity, production guy, Black Master of Ceremonies for today, alongside Cobra Dominator in the Chair 2 slot. He's still on analysis, and we are waiting on the eye to appear for the actual start of this second match. Intelligence of 6, that's a high stat if we put 8 as the highest. Yeah, if we put 8 as the highest, of course, but a max in D&D 5th edition for stats is 20. Just as perspective. 20 is the cap here. soft cap, technically. Can go higher with certain magic items, but I don't want to turn this into a D&D podcast. No, we're here for honor, damn it. Any second now. Hey guys, I just started For Honor and was wondering which character is fun and easy to play for a beginner because I grinded 10k steel and I don't know who to buy. I have an opinion on that, but I want to hear your take first, Cobra. What should a beginner play if they have 10k steel to burn?
10k, I think, I don't know why, but I actually love playing Blackbriar for like new. I feel like he can do well in good situations, like especially in lower mid matchmaking. He's pretty fun here to play, I would say. Blackbriar.
I'd have to actually agree with that too. Blackbriar can teach you some nice fundamentals. He's got a cool vibe to him if you're into sort of the more like edgier knight. Plus, on top of that, his feats can allow you to easily affect the battlefield in some fun ways, anime fan. Like, you can just remove people's shields if they pop revenge, or this, that, and the other. It's nice. Why is the music just stopped? That was weird. That's creepy. Blackbriar's 15k. Ah, he's 15k. In
15?
that... I actually don't know then. Huh. Who are the 10k heroes these days? Because prices are different on different platforms for different people.
Actually, I'm not sure who's gonna be 10k.
I guess Warlord? Yeah, Warlord might be a decent 10k pickup. Yeah, any year one hero like Warlords. Where is the music? That's so creepy. Also, Mr. Yizzy, once again going with the unconventional feat choice. No Juggy, no Rage, no Fury, no Flask.
I really feel that War play Elam a lot. I don't know.
Where is the audio?
Probably a bug. Here we go.
That was weird. That was spooky. For Honor, don't do that again. You made me think my tech setup broke and I was about to cry myself to sleep live on stream. Okay, we're good. Casuals 1-0 up against Eveningstar. Casuals get C for free. Eveningstar get A for free. But on Temple Garden... Go on.
Very interesting rotation from Eveningstar. They did not send anyone to C.
What's more worth getting on this map for free? A or C?
Definitely C, like for better rotation, like definitely C.
And the initial fight kicks off here in the mid. Davy may be first blood if he doesn't get out of there in time. Still dodging, gets clipped. And Yizzy, unfortunately, is quite slow on the rotation down from A. And this, literally displaying what Cobra just talked about, is going to result in Eveningstar taking a unfortunate L. And Casuals will be able to get map control.
Like, taken down really quickly. Eveningstar.
Oh, by the way, Cobra, is the stream on Discord still looking good for you, Chief?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just a little buggy, just a little bit, but it's pretty good.
Okay, let me know if it goes weird and I can reset it for you.
Could be one situation on C.
Can you get anything done here, though, is the question, I wonder.
Nice gank. He's still a gank. I mean, he's still like one more heavy can still finish him off. Nice.
There we go. Nice to see you. I heard Shinobi is fun to play, but people said I shouldn't buy him. Shinobi can be quite fun to play. He's also a bit difficult if you're a brand new player, anime. So, also, he's quite powerful right now, but only if you specifically know certain strats that, for example, are being shown here on stream in certain ways. So, if that's a character you legitimately like the look of, go for it. But you'll need to put in some time to practice them. Like, you'll be seeing a lot of strong characters here today on stream, but a decent chunk of characters on the roster can get work done, even in competitive, like Cobra, for example. Lawbringer. Is Lawbringer considered a conventionally strong character these days?
Definitely not.
Why is that?
Not having like a good like pressure like tools or the only thing I think he kinda good just his feet, and that'll be probably it. He does not really have good offense or anything really, team fights ones.
And yet we saw a Lawbringer here today that has done quite well. So if you vibe with Shinobi, go for it. Just the basics of Shinobi you'll be able to grab easily enough, but if you want to do the things you're seeing on stream, that will take practice. You won't be able to just do it immediately. Oh, you will be able to ledge someone immediately, though.
Casuals are dominating really good this match.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't even looked at the top right this whole time.
Nice.
Yeah, Pirate is the ideal scenario here, Chevalier. However, Pirate is not 10k steel. Pirate is a lot more than 10k steel. Back to the match, though. I try and help out chat where I can, but we have an actual match here. However, there's not been too much to really analyze or talk about because, like Cobra said, Eveningstar are currently getting their business pushed into the river specifically by Casuls. Rage, trick shot, multiple feet usage across the board by the Casuls here on C. They don't even need the Shaolin who's in the mid. They could just have a couple people. Oh no, that would have killed if the Zhang Hu got the bash timing right.
Sorry, the Raider can still pull off nice life parry. Nice. The Raider. It's over. Two of the Evening Stars are breaking with Martin already.
And immediate rally. Lol. Mid got unbroken there. Good job by Davi. Full combo punish with the minions. That may have killed if Shanhu didn't show up. Excellent work there by Enscontro. Bash, top heavy.
Nice game.
That's a little bit too much revenge. Stop reading my mind, Cobra.
Okay, all the Zenho need to do is like stall a little bit while Steam is coming.
Yeah,
a little bit of stall.
One's coming out of spawn, one's dealing with someone on mid. Golters gets the kill in mid. Delay for a little bit longer and he's done his job. And he has. In comes the cavalry. Gunpowder surprise! Good dodge as well. Flash break.
It's over right here.
Slide tags 1 versus 3. Sheilin Rose, that's enough chip damage will kill him, but he's parrying. Gets caught. 2-0. Casuals. Eveningstar gets sent down to the lower brackets.
The Eveningstar, they were like extremely separated like this match. Like they were moving one by one. They were just taking turns. I feel Casuals have a really strong communication because they're moving like together all the time. What I noticed. Their teamwork is pretty good. The Casuals.
Casuals 2-0 with a resounding second game. Claps to Eveningstar though. We'll be seeing them in the lower brackets most likely. I think they'll do a decent run of things, especially if they've got the flexibility to pull out things like a Lawbringer. I got no doubt there whatsoever. Mr. Freeze.
Hello.
Hello.
Like you guys said, I think it's also nice to point out the Casuals played last week already. So
they did, yeah.
They are returning, and they made it pretty far. Oh, they got second. Yeah. I just want to highlight the gank here. Like you said, that's probably one that's gonna get nerfed, maybe.
Yeah.
And like why we keep saying, and a lot of top players keep saying, Shinobi is a little bit of a problem. If you play him correctly, like shit like that is insane. It's also like you're stuck there. It's just gonna infinite that, and if they don't make a mistake, input in something not very complicated, you're just gonna be dead.
Yeah, they were just deleting everyone who was separated, like moving alone. Like they get pretty happy when they see someone moving alone by himself.
Yeah. These two, I think it's the next clip as well. It's just highlighting the.
Have a look. Also, yeah, before we go on, I have the resource. Results from last week. Yeah, Casuals got second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casuals got second. Next one, team play.
Yeah, it's those two. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. These two know what they're doing. Like one after the other.
Immediately peel over.
Yeah.
This target switch.
Also,
There's the brothers right there.
Check out the feat usage from the Orochi as well, because they're going to finish off that one here now. Now they're a little struggling. How are we going to start the gank, or do I escape? But no, he's coming back. Oh,
Bang.
and here we go. Just finish it off. These two, I mean, not moving as one, but still, it's these two played together a lot probably, and
They're brothers actually.
Let's put it
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, that familial connection very much helps. Third clip. Ladder feats.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god.
what's
I
funny.
got this one.
Yeah, that was
Hey, thanks,
amazing.
Spaniard.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it was pretty high. I think most people don't realize that Ki has a hit reaction. So Ki had a hit reaction, which caused the ladder to fall off, which is pretty hilarious. And then he moves down onto the point where he can get the line on anybody else climbing up the ladder with his ranged feats. So you can't. And when you'll see when it takes a bit of time, but you'll see when he throws it, it looks really weird because what happens is he's free aiming that one, because if you manually target, if you just let it lock onto the person, if you're close enough to that side, you lock onto the person, it won't properly target somebody on the ladder.
Yeah.
It sort of flies off in a weird direction. So he has to be far enough away that it won't auto target, so that he can free aim it, and then he gets another ladder pick, these are sort of, I guess, fairly advanced ways to use these feats that most players don't really think about using, which is what I wanted to point out, as well as it being hilarious. So yeah, at least it wasn't on the same pirate twice, which would have been really unfortunate if they'd come off respawn and had that happen. Anyway,
Thank you for the heads up, Spaniard.
Actually,
no worries.
Cobra?
and the Orochi actually had a bow left, so he can probably do it for the third time.
Yeah,
For a
imagine it.
third time, I would have
If
lost
another
it.
one come up,
Scary.
well, his Ki would have come off cooldown as well. He could just keep on doing it if they feed on there one by one.
That
There's
ladder
no
is
end
forbidden
to people.
territory.
Yeah. No one can go up this ladder. It's my ladder now.
Imagine the old Ki cooldown on it.
Bruh.
Oh god.
Please
No,
no.
what
Forgot
it used
about
to be?
that.
I
Was
think,
it?
wasn't it like 30 seconds or 45 or something?
Well, it's still 45, isn't it?
Is it?
No.
Yeah.
No, they did nerf it that much, I'm
Yeah, I
sure.
know they nerfed it.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm old info in
Okay.
that case. I'm terribly sorry.
But yeah.
Let's go for
And
the
we're gonna
pass.
do we're gonna do a giveaway as well, because the first one took so long, and we've
Yes.
actually moved on into the bracket quite far, as you
Oh
can see
yeah.
right now.
Round 3 now.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I think we can do another giveaway straight away. So I think we're good.
Yeah, why not?
So I will click on that. What you guys can do in the chat, you do exclamation mark space. No, hang on. Again, exclamation mark ticket space one, this way around, and that's how you enter. Listen, Owl did it, but too early, and now he did it correctly.
There we go.
So yeah, just follow his lead, and you can win an outfit.
This.
Exactly. Verb is showing it. We're also in sync, just like those two. So yeah. Have we had a rotating, like a rotisserie?
Oh, we
BP?
haven't had
We had
we
that
haven't
done
had
today?
kebab BP. Hang on. I
No,
can make
not
kebab
yet.
BP.
Maybe later.
Kebab BP.
Yeah, oh, there we go. It's already happening.
Rotisserie BP. It's a BP kebab.
Exactly.
Here you go.
I typed in ticket space 1 in the chat so everybody can see.
Yeah, like Spaniard does it.
Kebab.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
that's
like
what
how I do
That's
it.
what I have it. Oh, actually, I have it labeled in my sources as BP Speen, but I should have labeled it kebab. That's much better, Shield. That is significantly better.
Can we get a kebab effect or a kebab emote where your character turns into a big kebab and just spins around?
Yes, please.
Baba is kebab.
Kebab, yes, kebab. Why is kebaba not a permitted term?
I don't know.
I don't know. We probably should look it up.
Yeah,
Maybe it's-
unfortunately, we've gone and
Oh,
said.
kebab is in Arabic food, Arabian food, kebab.
Yeah, but why is kebaba?
Kebaba.
Is
A
it,
fantastic-
on the
Forgot,
mod
it's
thing, it
something,
wasn't allowed.
something so with Nature Sky, I think. Like they start calling him kebab, and I think that's how it's got like more
Okay.
popular.
Let's hope we don't get in
I
trouble
am
for allowing it.
overruling the food talk so no one gets hungry on cast. What game are we looking at next?
Well, we got 1-0 on Major Mindgames and Purple vs. Haze, and also on Nurses vs. Ainur, and I don't know what Harmony and Morningstar are doing. They should have been. They started. They checked in. I want to say 20 minutes ago, so they should either be finished or almost finished. So really, I would say any of these three that come up with eyes. So
Yeah, probably almost already. Just check.
Almost
Like they
already
should
done,
have
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah,
All of them.
nurses is Renwu Ying, and yeah, I'll check
Oh, yeah,
there.
we could watch nurses.
Check some lower brackets.
Yeah.
Derpy, the way we run these is we will follow the winners bracket all
Oh,
the
having
way.
said that,
Yeah, go on.
they there is going to be a harbor pick from Pebble Haze at 6 minutes ago, so that might still be going. You should still have an eye on that one, is basically what I'm saying.
Fresh on this one.
In theory.
Ethereal versus Disco Pappy.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethereal again. Wasn't that the Rep Zero?
That was the Rep Zero. It's a player called Satori who's from PC.
Yeah, we have an eye on Disco. Okay. And overall, we're going to Major Mind Games Purple Haze. 1-0 Major Mind Games.
Checking back in later.
Just double check
the
that one.
Ta-ra!
Yeah, it's 1-0. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to both teams, and have fun casting. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry.
Shall we hump in? Shall we jump in Spaniard?
Hump it? No. Start from the beginning. It's
Freudian
much
slip.
better.
But yes, we'll go from
You
start.
can hump wherever and whatever you like. Verb, I wouldn't want to.
I'm banishing you from chat now from my mistakes. Goodbye.
Yeah,
This is the power of being given, like, push privileges in the Discord server. If someone makes me look funny because I said something dumb, I can just flop the blame off to them.
I gotta watch my words then.
Yeah, I Freudian slip, but I can punish him. It's great.
Well, I
Purple
love
Haze.
the actually fashion. I love it.
Yo.
All the same color. We're at 1,000 from the BP.
Doom banner on the Black Prior.
Can be good sometimes, but they use it like pretty wisely, especially
Yeah.
in team fights. It can change.
From what I understand though, most people prefer the tier 2 regeneration though on there, right?
Yeah, definitely. Like that fits pretty good with BP. You can heal up when the enemy not paying attention to you.
Wasn't Purple Haze a JoJo stand in Golden Wind? Maybe. I haven't actually watched Golden Wind yet. Coming into the set, 1-0 to Major Mind Games. Purple Haze looking for a princely comeback. See if that happens, starting with the initial rotations. Why is there this tree here? I hate this map. This map variance.
Interesting. Purple Haze have no one to push C. They're gonna play B and A right here.
Attackers capture
Where do we go?
Zone C.
Zone A, he's getting ganked.
Pirate Shinobi. Oh, that was misdone. Now Lucifer's got a good bit of
that's good.
revenge.
Still got some damage decent on the Shigu. Right here. Pirate and Shinobi against Shaolin and Shigoki. Purple Haze definitely have the
Nice.
advantage in these twos.
Nightmare's got to be real careful. Ethereal's got his number with those target swaps. Wait, what?
Ooh.
What? How'd he get
Actually,
revenge?
Yeah, that's a good. I remember we actually got it.
Answers on a postcard, please. I guess one person from Purple Haze didn't attack for long enough for the revenge tag to go away? Oh no, Lucifer didn't attack for long enough, so his revenge tags went away, so the game considered it a 2v1. I guess that's how that worked?
Yeah, I was shocked when Sean got revenge. I didn't see that coming. 1v1 zone B. Look like the pirate's gonna get taken down right here. Purple.
And who's gone? Feels bad.
That's a raid.
Yeah, Lonely
B1's
Jinx on the
on
Raider
C.
once again. We saw Major Mind Games last week with Lonely Jinx consistently playing Raider and consistently doing work. Nice interrupts. Don't have that much HP though to play with.
There,
And
play B.
the problem.
Ooh, nice peel.
How are you still alive right now, Jinx?
Oh, here we go. Ah, here he's dead.
There we go. Order has been restored. A Raider with that swinging that much should not be alive for that long.
Maybe in 2v2. They're both actually low health. Kind of even far right now. Shaolin and the pirate are low health right here.
Good tier 2
Pirate
there.
can take him down.
Ethereal on the ball.
Nice parry in this round. Oh.
What's going on the rest of the map? B-Links for Purple Haze, clearing mid, getting their minions over there as quick as they can. Marek is rotating in to contest. However, Nightmare versus Lonely Jinx over here on A.
Darius is gonna get gank in a second. Nice live parry. He'll be in the hard, gonna gank the Raider right here. The gank right. Nice.
That. Hello? Oh, the revenge. That's so unfortunate. Purple Haze would have probably had that kill if Lucifer didn't rotate back in time. Really well done by him.
Let's see if the Pi can maybe stall here a little bit. I don't think he can.
Crunch.
I think that's the JJ is gonna gank right here. I can still kind of pull her right here because there is like really low health.
Yeah. There is also a fight happening in mid at the same time, which is why Purple Haze hasn't had any more reinforcements over here. Nightmare's contesting C for them, and it will grab it, which is a nice boon. However, if BX Lynx dies here, Major Mind Games will have a place to heal up their wounded people.
The Shiguki's getting back up from the Shaolin and the BP.
No,
the BP have nowhere to heal up though.
Lucifer almost had the hug. There's the Doom banner.
He's gonna take a lot of damage, right?
Even the chip damage is kind of scary with Doom banner. Look at that, single double stab does all of that.
Ooh, he missed the hug right there.
Lucifer's having a bad time with these hugs. Oh, environmental!
Nice.
Feels bad. That's an unblockable, my friend. There's the hug. This is what they're fishing for. There's the top heavy follow-up. I think that's what Ethereal and Lucifer have been angling. We're trying to do that, but Ethereal occasionally just keeps interrupting Lucifer with top heavies that are too early. That took too long, which means Purple Haze are able to storm the point with freshly respawned players, Aesthetic and B-Link specifically, and will take it back for themselves.
Nice. Purple Haze have two zones right now, A and B. Look like that Black probably gonna get inked right here. Hard in the Shinobi. Nice.
Ow.
Yeah, it's probably infinite right here.
Third hit stun rule, I think, came into play there.
Health.
Was that a bow? I think that was a
Whoa,
bow.
that Shiguki, yeah, both from the Shiguki finished the pirate off.
Nice.
The BP is gonna get rotated right there. Really good rotation from the BP. I think a 3v3 situation zone. Oh no, second B3.
How wide do I have to get this camera? Let's find out. Ethereal Tier 2's Nightmare. Meanwhile, this mid is still being fought for, and it is still owned by Purple Haze. They have one hero minion on the left-hand side they're holding. It's just this minion on the left, holding
So
B. What a champion. Look at him. Look at him go.
A 1 minion.
The
Nice
winion.
rotation, 2 of them healing up.
And Purple Haze also winning that group fight on mid. That is a huge boon. Keeping B allows them to generate points on top of winning that fight too. Excellent turnout for Purple Haze. How do Major Mind Games respond? Excellent.
Nice light parry. Look. Putting 2v2 zombie. Oh, look like the Sean gonna get jumped. He's jumping on someone. Oh, he already jumped, but he missed it.
Feels bad. Looks like Marek's rotating onto A here. However, actually, that was probably the best move, considering Major Mind Games just wiped the floor on mid.
And they went back in the lead. Now the BB gonna get ganked. Actually, no, this JJ gonna get ganked right here. What?
But how quick is the gank?
SPO?
Let's find out.
Nice player.
That's the right setup, but that's a lot of revenge. However, Oathbreaker, no fun allowed.
I really hate that feat so much, Oathbreaker.
It is the no fun allowed button. Pop revenge, think you're about to come with a sick comeback? No.
1v1, BP and Pirate. BP should. Oh, and the gunshot.
The trick shot.
I really thought that BP gonna use his 4th feet for a second, right?
I'm just gonna quickly take a trip over to the spawn of Purple Haze. Is there a chi trap there? There is!
Oh, yeah, there is from the shell.
Ethereal put a chi trap down. Speaking of Ethereal, where's the rotation from him? It's quick, he's got a teleport. But he's just kind of... He doesn't seem to know what to do here, Cobra.
Looked like he was checking where his teammates at. Everyone. Lucifer definitely need to get Lucifer's dead. 2 of them of the major are dead right now. I think now the enemy can they're capturing zone C. Purple's taking zone C right here. Nice.
That back cap's gonna be big for Purple Haze.
It's a like game changer right there. Yeah, definitely they messed up the rotation from major.
And that's a flash break too. Half the team gone just as the break happens. That's a problem.
Nice, actually, Raider took zone C.
Only Jinx single-handedly bailing Major Mindgames out of jail. And potentially actually putting Purple Haze in the proverbial doo-doo. If they can hold this for long enough.
Yeah, Purple Haze, they messed up the rotation zone C the last second. Or last left.
The sucky thing about that, Lonely Jinx was doing incredibly well in that 1v1, but they needed to land the execution to avoid themselves getting blown up, and now it's a revive race. Unless they both self-respawn, and now it's Ethereal versus B-Links.
JJ against Shaolin. Nice life parry.
What's going on the other side of the map? We need to
Oh
keep
my
the
god,
camera
the
wide.
life parries.
Good stuff. Jinx is rushing in. Got knocked off the point though. That's going to be free healing for Ethereal. He needs to get back on the point. One down on A.
Oh no,
Purple Haze is breaking.
JJ's doing good point.
This C point is so crucial right now for Major Mindgames. Teleport by Ethereal. He's able to go reinforce A. Leaving this to a 1v1.
Oh my, the JJ with the life parries.
Both teams 1-on-1 down so far. This is going to be big. Logix is one more mix-up. He gets it. That's huge. 3 down for Purple Haze on A. Once C is gone, A just collapses because of it, because reinforcements arrived. Nightmare gets revenge. What can get done with it? Just get a ledge or 2. That's all you need. The rally, though, that just closed the door on any chance of victory for Purple Haze, I think.
Really good match right here.
2-0.
Nice defense from Lucifer.
Major Mind Games.
Purple actually had that match, but they messed up the rotation the last second. They left C alone.
Do you think that was the singular moment that potentially could have messed up Major Mind Games?
Because they had it right there. But they messed up the rotation the last second from Purple.
Just a freeze. I imagine
Oh,
you've got
quite-
some takes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Let's just look at the gank first. Let's just keep it easy.
alright.
Just
Remember,
how
folks,
you do it.
Giveaway still going, by the way. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat. Are we rolling it after this game?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
We will,
what
we
was
will.
7?
But yeah,
Proper shook
for
gang.
sure. The shoot gank heavy into light. That is how you confirm it. Even if you block it, you can stop there. And yeah, Ethereal was a little worried there. Oh, does he have revenge or not? Oh yeah, right. He doesn't. I can attack. So it's just a little showcase. That is how it's done. That was well done.
That was
from
a nice gank.
So if you need one with Shugo, this is how you do it. This is how you confirm for your teammate.
And they did it later on. The BP did it with the Sugar as well. He used the undodgeable heavy rather than the light, which fed more revenge and actually allowed the revenge to pop. So if you want to, if ideally you want to confirm that with the lowest damage move you've got, or even better if you've got a heavy hit stun move, use just the one heavy. It's hard to time, but Janty does it with his unblockables, for example.
So, clip number 2. Doom Banner.
Doom Banner. Because I want to start the whole discussion, because at the top level at the moment you have the sentiment that the BP tier 2 isn't that great anymore. So you pick the Doom Banner and make them play on your terms. Everybody knows the meme, right? But in this clip you can clearly see, just imagine if he had the normal tier 2, how much he would have healed. Just look at it. He keeps sitting in there. I think he misses like a really easy flip as well there. And now look what happens. He does nothing this whole fight. Basically dies. Had he healed with the tier 2, I don't know, 3 bars roughly, right?
Yeah, easily.
It just shows how hard it actually. Sorry, go ahead.
Was it Cobra?
Yeah, he could heal up pretty like decently. Yeah, that second feat.
It just shows that if you actually pick the Doom banner, you need to use it properly, which is so much harder than just sitting there and healing and creating pressure like that, because you are pressuring the opponent, because you are regenerating health. You are gonna make it harder for them to kill you afterwards. The Doom banner did nothing there. Even if you guys,
I mean, it
look
had
at the chip damage and everything, it just, I don't know.
Yeah, you have to think about like the amount of value each feat adds. And in the context here, Doom Banner's up the entire time the pirate dies, and so in theory it gives him about 20%. I think it's 20% damage reduction. So maybe it's basically 20 HP off the pirate, and then they land 1 extra attack on the Janhu before Demon Ball fades out. So maybe 30 health worth on the opponent, right? And then on the BP, he could have easily healed 60 health. So clearly significantly less value. Also, at one point later on, he runs off to the zone and heals on the zone. If you have the tier 2, you can be sitting in the tier 2 and healing on zone as well. So it shortens your rotations, which is another massive useful resource. So
This clip?
it's not great.
Yeah,
Leaving
look at
point
the
into breaking.
Yeah, the JJ leaves the point now, and look at the points of major mind games here, and they break it. They put the other team into breaking. Basically, because the JJ left there, he just sped up the breaking process. Had he stayed on that point, would have had another.
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah, the point generation.
Yeah, they're stopping it right now, but now he dodge attacks off the point.
3, 4,
and that
5,
allows them
6,
to put
7, 8, 9. Yeah. C being. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, dodge attacks are strong, and you avoid stuff. But if it means you're giving up the major objective like you did there, and that was a crucial mistake. That wasn't just a little whoops. That is
you threw the game mistake. That is what that is really.
It's a learning moment, though. It's a learning moment.
It's a learning moment. But that is you have 2 directions you can dodge, so use that or Sifu. In this situation, no, I was disappointed in Purple Haze because they got such great fashion, but they really it was an unfortunate. They had breaking, and then they donated both points in a breaking scenario, which is pretty bad. This clip I just laughed because I just thought it was funny. Genuine, it's like last laugh.
Was this lonely Jigs given the work to Aesthetic, but Aesthetic says no?
He basically look, he hits him with the entire light chain, and then he goes for another soft fade to light.
Rip.
Boom. I don't know, like you can. For everybody who's saying last, I'm joking.
No, I'm cutting you off right there. No,
this never happens in comp play. I'm saying so. You should be looking at your opponent's feat bar, right? This entire time he's got there. He's looking at his health bar. You should be. You've got the entire. You can see he's got last laugh there. Don't finish off with a light, because this is what happens, and then people on the internet will laugh at you like we're doing now. So, rip Jinx. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cut this off here because we still need to keep rolling. But also, do we have a giveaway to roll?
Oh, yeah, we've got a second match.
You said rolling, right?
Yeah.
You said rolling.
Roll.
So we're doing that. Close the giveaway.
Second match, they're finished. Sorry.
Okay.
Winner.
Thank you for your help, Spaniard.
Taylor Fire 10.
Taylor Fire 10, please announce your presence in chat.
Oh, you're here. Taylor.
You have 30 seconds to comply. Yeah, the giveaway is closed now, Demi. Sorry. We'll be doing the next one, probably winners finals. Yeah, last 3 is winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. Normally, right?
Yeah, winners finals is close, though.
It is very close.
We're moving through it.
15 seconds left, Taylor Fire. Taylor Fire 10, if you're here and you can hear us, please respond, otherwise we will be re-rolling that giveaway. 10 seconds.
Yeah, what is it? That is the highest chance we ever had, yeah. Like, people are slacking off
5,
the giveaways.
4, 3, 2. They're here. Just
Well,
before.
Always the last second.
Just
the last
before.
second of the last
Okay.
second. I will contact you here, and I need some additional information. But yeah.
Yeah,
Well
sorry,
done,
Sizzle.
well
Taylor
done.
made it last second. You got the giveaway. That'll be it for now until winners finals.
Exactly. I will make my way down.
Thanks for the help,
You
Freeze.
guys have fun. Talk to you later.
Okay, let's go ahead and refresh bracket. Chat has a bit of lag. Yeah, that's true. Chat does have a little bit. It shouldn't be too much, though. It should at most be like 2 or 3 seconds on PC. On mobile, it can be more, though.
I'll be back like really quick, just one.
Yeah, go do what you need to do. Yeah, it could be 25 seconds if you're on mobile, Kempo. But if you're on PC, you should be okay. Feels like we're chugging along speedily. Yes, it's... Fortunately, this bracket has been fairly quickish, and also on top of that, it has been it's a smaller bracket today than it was last week. Let's see, Major Mind Games is in winners semis versus nurses, and we do want to we do have nurses fans in chat, so we'll go ahead and get them on stream. This is round 4. Okay. Ethereal, Captain of Major Mind Games, Renwu Ying, Captain of Nurses. Get them lined up. You see, Shield, now you've jinxed it. Now that you've attempted to quantify and judge how long this is going to be, and now there's going to be so many problems, it's going to be way worse than that. You've actually just jinxed it. I hope you feel bad. Nurses versus Major Mind Games next on stream. I'm going to use the power of production assistant to refill my water while we're loading in, and Cobra Dominate comes back.
I'm alright, back. Someone actually just ring the door real quick.
No problem.
Ring the bell.
I'm also
Oh,
ordering...
and this is a very lovely match here.
I'm ordering a fresh water from my production assistant, aka my mum. Oh, Nurse is on the other team. There we are. Yeah, this is a run back, I believe, from last week. Nurse's Major Mind Games. I think these two met in bracket. They definitely were both here last week.
Yeah, they both were, yeah. But this time we actually... they have a new member, which is Johnny.
Oh,
He had
yeah.
a different team last time.
Shout out to Johnny, though, for changing his emblem, keeping the branding coordinated. Always good to see the coordinated branding between the teams. It brings a tear to, I imagine, any Ubisoft community guys watching right now, their eyes. Every time 4 players coordinate branding, Brian Dixon sheds a single tear. What's the rollout's gonna be?
1v1 on B and 3v3 on Zone
The
C.
traditional loadout. Also, I just totally canged my knee on my desk. Ow.
Happened to me so many times.
Let's get a wide shot on this because there's a fight in mid too. Sorry for making everyone dizzy with the camera rotation. I'm totally filming the next
It's a good angle.
Torino film. This is Johnny taking heavy hits already. Shinobi versus Zhang Jun damage. Stacks very quickly, especially if you get kicked to the wall. Renwu Jing getting architecture to forge. That's twice now they've bounced! Renwu Jing, that's twice they've bounced off the wall! Feels bad. Yeah.
Looks like, yeah, Nurse lost his fire right here.
Between some slick ganks from Major Mind Games and some unfortunate wall-based shenanigans, Nurses just lost all momentum in that. Completely.
Now the triple cap. They're sending 1 at A and they're sending 3 people at B.
Alright. Where do we go? Do we go for the 1v1 or the mid fight?
1v1.
1v1.
Love to see this.
There's Johnny. Nice!
Evo get a lot of stamina.
Good opportunity for Johnny. Let's see what they can make something done with it. Will they get anything done with it? No. Oh! Eats every bait. Feels bad. Oh no! Because Wenwu Ying was running in, interrupts the kick hit stun. That's unfortunate.
Bad position.
One more kick. Revenge!
Oh, revenge.
Saves Marek's
Gotta
life.
watch out.
And now the mass rotation for Major Mindgames may end up with Wenwu Ying dying.
A lot of damage right here. Yep. Yeah, I gotta watch for revenge.
Oh, Elderford, that's a spectator bug. People will occasionally look like they've respawned in with revenge when they don't have any. Like, for example, this revenge here for a Traden, that's legit because he just got ganked.
Defenders captured
But if I go wide here and we wait for a Traden to respawn, you'll see that he probably looks like he has revenge when he does not. We'll have a look at that mid-fight in a moment once we see a Traden respawn, so I can demonstrate. Good to have these bugs documented. Yep, see? Boom. A Traden has revenge. Actually, where does a Traden go from here? This is a good question.
Gonna go to B to make it an even fight, 3v3, right? Actually, the whole team is on B from Nurse. One of them went back to A to heal up.
Each
Playing
team have
to
one person on the
the
side point.
Shinobi.
The tracking? Oh, not
Oh
enough.
my god, he almost had it.
The peel as well prevents the anti-heal. The deflect!
Nice deflect. Oh my god.
Let's
nice.
go!
Like some way to peel, roach for the JJ.
And unfortunately,
The powers.
a Traden wasn't able to grab or at least contest C, which means Major Mindgames have a really nice point to go heal up.
And the Nurses have two of them a lot. The Shinobi Underworld are like extremely low health right now.
Wenwu Ying gets GB'd. Second win to claim from Merrick, going to be a little bit of a top-up. However, the scale in power, based off of how many enemies nearby.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Good gank. Major.
Let's go a little bit wider.
3B.
Have we seen any
3B2
Medjay?
range.
Medjay is not legal this tournament. Medjay is in sort of competitive quarantine because of the newness of the character, Nelken. I imagine in the next, or like next tournament that comes up, Medjay will most likely be legal. But right, for this tournament, Medjay is banned. Due to being a little bit too new.
Major having pretty good rotation. They're rotating a lot this match.
Are we
Pretty good.
still fighting in the mid?
Yeah. Which is surprising. We usually fight overseas, but we're having to beat this time.
Ethereal really wanted that bow shot. Got interrupted, has to leave.
Nice rotation. Nurse is probably gonna try to stop this rotation because they're rotating a lot, which is pretty good for Major. No one is stopping them. The rotation. We're
Johnny
gonna have
is
a
rushing in.
1v1 here.
Here we go, the revenge, the run back. Watch that ledge! Watch that ledge!
Watch out!
Ethereal keeping Johnny pinned!
At least he did not get ledge home.
No, that was a good bait! Okay, you got teammates though. You've got teammates.
We did not confirm him. 2v2.
3v2.
They both are really. Oh, 3v2 now. And now it's a 3v1.
I don't like the amount of counting we have to do right now, Cobra. We sound like Sesame Street. 3v2, 3v1, 3v3.
Yeah, one quick gang, because they need to gank him really quick for this Artanian's ulti here. They both are really low health right here. This can definitely take the zone here. Still, if the JJ can stall a bit, will someone show up, maybe? He can actually
Was
still
that a
win this
friendly
though.
fire kill?
No. I don't she did not pay attention to that.
I believe that may have been a friendly
Nice.
fire. And a Traden,
It was a light attack, right?
yeah, that was a light attack from the other Jangjin I think that killed. A Traden subsists through the 2v1 and is still contesting Major Mindgames because Lucifer rotated from mid to here.
Nice reach from the JJ. 2v2, but Pirate's a really low health, and now it's gonna be 2v1. They can do this. The Pirate's trying to cover his teammate for the execution.
Successfully as well.
He's do a quick gank here.
Hopefully quick, being the key word.
Yeah, that's
No, that's not
with
quick.
that position. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he could confirm it, but the position was pretty bad from that Pirate.
When Wu Ying. Now,
Three-
that's the cursed wall for them. They need to get away from it. They will. However, they're dangerously close to the water. Low on HP, low on hope. Drops. And now Ethereal and Lonely Jigs can recreate the Orochi gank successfully. Traden tried to pop the Phalanx to save them in time, but they weren't able to. It does have a decently long activation period. Unfortunate.
That JJ from Nurse, he's been on Zone C for a while now.
Yeah. Traden gets saved by the third hit stun rule, but not that time.
He almost had the revenge. Oh,
What's the renown looking like? Oh my goodness!
revenge.
That's a lot of renown.
Definitely, yeah.
This is also kind of in the pit. Like, if we search through all their teammates, Pirate has tier 2, halfway to tier 3. Traden has tier 3 and tier 4. Mulligan, tier 4. Johnny, only tier 1.
Nothing. You definitely need Juggernaut at least.
That's not good.
I have
Can he get anything done here? Because this is a 1v1, and they are in breaking. People die in the team fight on mid. Loaded Jigs, I believe, got the kill there.
It's when this that are gonna get taken down right now. They both are real low health. Just the world left against JJ.
Yeah. Johnny wasn't able to contribute too much because of his renown deficit. So the 3v3, Major Mind Games were able to win cleanly on C because they had way more feats. Simple as.
There's nothing. It's about time.
Bit late for Juggy. 1-0, Major Mind Games.
I'll say it was well done from the JJ Nurse because he was holding his own for a good minute on by himself in the zone. A good performance from the JJ Nurse. Devin. Lost a lot of takedown from Major.
Alright, we move to map number 2. The floating cam view is annoying. I'll try and tone it down one Growl, but I do need to keep everything in shot in the end of the game. So I will try and tone it down though. I'll take the feedback into account. Hit number 2.
Overwatch. I would love to see the ladder pick again.
Oh lord.
Actually.
Yeah, I've got to explain, Growl, I do have to balance between the floating cam view and 1 versus 1 view, because I've got people trying to take clips for, like, replays, so I need to try and get rotations and whatnot in view. However, I'll try and put it a bit more towards 1v1, if it's getting annoying. Nurse's Mind Games? Any feat changes from anyone? I mean, obviously some, because Major Mind Game have to swap characters. Marek again going with the Doom banner.
Yeah, they did.
Outside of that, everything looks pretty typical. Yeah, that looks pretty typical. Yeah, round 4 into the tournament, winners semis. I don't blame anyone for not doing anything too crazy. Alright.
See the rotation right here. 3 from Major on Zone C and 3 from Nurse. Okay, 1v1 on Zone B and 3v3 on Zone C.
Johnny was a little bit slow to get into there, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem because it's mid. C's the place where being even a couple seconds slow could actually make a big impact. But fortunately, no one was actually that slow in. Let's follow on with Lonely Jigs.
Like Nurse are losing the fight, and even on Zone B they're dying.
Oh yeah, they've had to. The Raiders had to retreat up to A, I believe, to try and cap it. That'll allow the black player to rotate in.
Defenders
Ow!
captured
That's a lot of
That
damage.
That hurts badly. The
Efficient.
tinkles in.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Okay, so
Nurses, they lost their health pretty quickly.
Johnny wasn't able to help too much to rotate over because he was almost killed in mid, I believe. So
Yeah, almost.
had to go up to A. Where's the rest of the nurses going to go to counter-rotate? Are they going to send people mainly to mid?
Looks like yeah, they're gonna fight over mid and they're gonna play A and B. Looks like it.
Hang on, there might be a drop attack here. Hold up. Drop attack, drop attack, drop attack. Ah, you coward, Johnny! That's actually understandable. Overwatch's drop attacks are completely broken. Like, drop attacks here are actually dumb. It's funny, and I want because it looks good on camera, but that's completely the smart thing to do by Johnny.
Like Nurse is probably gonna win this fight because the right is a really low health. Nice. That's gonna be 2v1. Should be situations on right now.
Yeah, mutual 2v2s.
The Shinobi's really low on health from Nurses. Actually, two of them are really low health.
Yeah, let's actually, I want to see what's going on there. So yeah, Gon's rotating out to go heal on A alongside a Traden who's also healing on A. This fight is still going on though over here. Johnny, interrupted by Lucifer. Unlock rolls to get away, smart choice, but Lucifer's still chasing. Rolls again to avoid the guard break. But Ren is on their own. Where's the rotate? Good, a Traden's here. That lets Johnny rotate out.
Yeah, Joe, I'm gonna go heal up on zone A. Still have a team, they're still fighting over C right here.
Good
watch your stand.
Sifu! Avoids the swing from Lonely Jinx.
3v2 situation right here.
Ow.
Ooh, nice setup gank, right? Team fights.
Double parry,
Nice
twice
parry
as
from the
nice.
Shinobi.
That parry window felt very long.
Shinobi definitely need to rotate, but what was that?
Okay,
Oh,
this fight is
the
still
big
going on.
fear.
Where's the rest of the team at? So
Come
Red
on.
Wu Ying is over there. Where's Lucifer going to go? That's going to be important. If Lucifer goes to clear mid or rotate to C or
Coming.
take A. Lucifer is...
Rotate to C.
Welcome to Overwatch Fight Club, where the fight on C never ends. Also, cheeky
Ooh,
thing
nice
by Major
confirm.
Mind Games, they put a cheat trap on mid. That's cheeky.
The Shikugi Lucifer got revenge right here. They can probably change the fire right here. They can definitely win the fight on C. But they just keep on coming non-stop.
It's the fight that never ends, Cobra. It goes on and on, my
Never
friends. Can we please stop fighting for 5 minutes so we can do maybe analysis? Maybe.
But, I mean, Nurses are still winning because they have zone A and B, and they just like keep pushing C.
I'm deliberately
Yeah.
leaving. I'm making an executive decision. We're going here.
Nice Christian counter.
The Traden versus Marriott. Yeah, run away from a Black Prior. That's actually the best choice. He can't chase you unless you stop. Like that. Black Prior has no chase.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Now Nurses only have zone B. They definitely take zone, at least C or A.
Renowned
Still
total?
fighting with C.
Decently close. I feel like I could just have a repeating audio loop, Cobra, of either us saying the fight's still going on C, and just keep it looping.
Never
It's
ends.
always going to be true.
Zone A.
But Major Mind Games is the one that's getting screwed here because of this. They have C, they haven't had mid in a while. They only just
now
got
they
it.
have.
They're relying on that point
actually-
generation. Wait, has it stopped? Major Mind Games got
Yep,
C!
it's finally stopped.
The fight finally stopped!
They're gonna be quick gank on JJ. Nice heavy. From with the kick from the Showman.
Johnny building up renown, also boosting points for nurses. Good choice because when your entire team is down, not much really to do.
Yeah, you definitely wait for someone. Look like Major gonna just play B and C right here. They're not gonna really care about it.
Seems like it. The final spawn from a Tradon will dictate the pace. Because a Tradon's got Inspire, so you could push mid. However, where's the rest of the team going to go? Johnny is up top. And is going to rotate down. Oh, watch the spikes. That could have killed him.
Fuck. So we're going to have 1v1 right here and 3v3 on.
Yeah, I'm getting the wide shot here. We need that. This mid fight's going to be big. Because we're about to hit the late game. And if Major...
Only managed to take it down.
Okay, that's good.
The Jage is really low on health.
But has minion backup. The hype robber. The seafood to get around the hype robber.
Yeah.
Nice. A Tradon's had a couple slick seafoods on camera so far.
Using that seafood really well.
What's the call here for Major Mind Games, do you think? Or are they doing what they should be doing and they just need to win more fights?
I really just need to have Zombie, because Nurse has been having Zombie a little longer than Major. All they have is Zone C, just need to take probably Zombie.
That mid control, always effervescent, ever present in matches. Ethereal has tier 2.
Major cannot afford losing Zone C right here.
Yeah, that will actually put them dangerously close to breaking. Will it happen though?
Everyone is extremely low health in here. Everyone is low health.
Yeah, Ethereal doing a good job keeping Pirate in check where they can. Invigorate keeps them alive. 1 versus 1. Sliver of HP. The zone does it.
Nice.
Hi, Lonely.
Yum.
Comes in from off screen.
I did not see him coming, to be honest.
Johnny has been... well, none of us. He was off screen. Johnny has been vibing on A for a very long time in this match, boosting points. Was that the right call in hindsight now, looking at the way the points stand? Or do you think he should have been helping in fights, potentially?
Definitely helping with fights, because like Raider is really amazing with team fights. He was doing a good rotation though. He was healing up every time he's low health.
Johnny's going to help in the mid. There is a revenge pop, actually. And the trapdoors are open. That's going to be a big deal. Gunpowder surprise launched by the pirate. 2 down for Major Mind Games. And there's a correct juggy pop. That's going to be big. Nail bomb is there. Threatening. Where's Marek? Marek is down low. Marek is 6 feet under, specifically. Nurses.
Oh, just go kill left.
I think we're getting a game 3, Cobra.
Nice match. I really thought Major gonna have this match, because they had Zone C for a really long time, but I don't think they had beat that much. It was really good from Nurses, because they had Zone A and B, and they were putting a lot of pressure on Zone C, which had led them to not like get any points for Major.
All right. The Nurses... Liam, as Pick Owl is mentioning in the chat, the Conquest format now really is going to shine. Or is really going to be put in the focus, because Nurses have lost 4 very strong characters. Do they have 4 more in the back pocket? We'll have to find out once we load in. Nurses, we've seen them pull out some fun things last week. They have a good pool. What do they pull out here is the ever-present question hovering over this game 3. Although, I personally think, Cobra, that comp selection may not be as important as map selection here, because they get to choose. Oh no, Major Mind Games get to choose the map. That may dictate more of the flow here.
I wonder what map, because they played Temple and Overwatch. I wonder what map they're gonna play Beachhead.
You wanna make bets?
Definitely.
I'm gonna bet 500 Monopoly dollars that we're gonna see Beachhead.
Wait, actually, that was my pick. That's the map actually. Well, that was mine.
Okay.
Vote for Beachhead.
Okay, we're both saying Beachhead. That's the pick from the commentary desk. Citadel Gate, Harbor. I thought Spicy pick from sort of saucy. Funnily enough, considering their name. Please tell Yubi to make more Dom maps. Bored of seeing the same 3 or 4. I believe lots of people has been telling Yubi that thing. It's not just us. They know.
What was the newest map we had on
The
Dom?
last map we've had was
Each other, right?
that was a rework. Well, that might be the newest one.
You're right.
Though. Yeah, Beachhead might be the newest map, and that's even before the rework. Yeah, Belle de Verre is technically the newest map, but that's a dual map.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this is for Dom map specifically.
I guess it'll be Beachhead pretty much for Dom, but it was a rework, but it'll count.
Yeah, Beachhead, actually, considering enough time has passed, maybe the original Beachhead might still be the newest. Wow. You're a dual map. You're a towel. Okay. Sanctuary Bridge. No one predicted that. Yeah, I did too. We're going to ARAM. All random, all mid. I'm taking a drink. I'm gonna need it for this.
It's pretty much gonna be the whole time where Control B was. They got a lucky backhand.
Major Mind Games Ethereal on... Hang on a minute. Oh no, Major Mind Games lost that game, so they can still have the challenge. Nurses, what have they got? Shugoki, Orochi, Janhu, Shaolin. Alright. That's a good lineup. The Shaolin and the Janhu being the nice pocket picks for being high-end. Shugoki and Orochi are the deeper pulls for nurses.
And Major have Raiders. So they kind of have an advantage on the team fight with the Raider.
Alan better not disappoint. Okay, chat. Because players change their names every 15 seconds in this game, who's Alan? Just clarify for me, please. Because I have a brain of a 3-year-old and it's full of holes like a sieve. So the name changes just slip out of there. Who's Alan?
I have no clue who's Alan.
What the? Free cam?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Where are...
What? We just got sent to the underworld. Alright.
And now we're having a 4v3 on Zone B.
Yeah. The first team fight is going to be important to see where people rotate to in the free cam. Free cam got ledged. Yes, exactly, Prone. Merrick's trying to rotate out. And will get away. Ethereal peeling for him successfully. Atraden goes down in the mid.
Where's low health? Nurse is actually, all of them are low health. They're probably gonna lose Zone A right here.
Yeah.
Major can easily take their zone right here.
Yeah,
But they did not push A.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take their time, clear mid, and heal up. Atraden did just respawn as well, so that's gonna be a tough ask.
Major just holding B right here. No.
So, I'll admit, this would be the part in this particular map's commentary where I ask you what would be the rotation strategy for both teams. But as chat has rather nicely put it, Cobra, I think the strat on this map is just everyone go mid.
Pretty much, yeah, mid.
This is mid.
But losing the base right in this map will be very hard to take back.
Back capping is like the only real macro strat here. Therefore, it is the one that is emphasized the most, right?
You definitely want to close the gates on each side. Cool. For the back cap, closing the gates pretty good in this map.
Ethereal here, for example, trying to take back the home point that was stolen by nurses. Actually, no, they're trying to be taken by nurses. And the long XC as well by Lucifer. That's going to keep them pinned down for a while.
1v1 situation to look against Raider. It's gonna be 2v1 though.
Disengage.
Thought that was gonna be confirmed.
Okay, go back to heal. Smart. Ow!
Oh, Earth.
That's a lot of damage. Get the flex tape. Atreidan wants that chase, but he's being pinned down by 2 members of Major Mind Games.
Yeah, Major have a really good rotations, and still Nurses are not stopping those rotations at all.
Alright, prop bet, guys. Are we going to see someone get crushed by the portcullis? I think
I don't
yes.
think it's gonna be. Nah.
We saw someone get crushed last week. Why not this
Did
week? Yeah, last week someone did get crushed.
I ain't paid attention to that one.
I imagine there's a clip somewhere. It was pretty funny. Alright. Renown. Homely for Major Mind Games.
Wow.
Holy. Yeah, when
like...
Ying probably doesn't even have tier 1 yet. Okay, has tier 1.
Okay. Halfway to tier 2.
Johnny gonna go for the back cap?
Major is doing pretty good in holding B, right?
Sneaky beaky, and he's got the stealth perk. So
Oh,
that
he
has-
has stealth, that's why. No one actually can pay attention to him.
Ethereal visually saw him though, so this is going to be a Shaolin 1v1 to determine the fate of Major Mind Games' home point here.
Nice.
Good bait. The mix-ups. Johnny's not taking it lying down though. Undodgeable, blocked, empty dodge, tries for the
Nice
kill.
creep and...
The cavalry's here, but it's not enough. Wow, using a finisher like that's...
Oh, he almost had
That was very risky. Using...
Good try, but yeah, watch your stamina.
Yeah, like, finisher lights on their own are already kind of suspect to use with Shaolin, right? Just even without being out of
Yeah.
stamina.
Yeah, at least he took the Shaolin down with him.
Fun little interaction there. The zone doesn't get bounced off the superior block, so it allows him to dodge the counter-attack by Marek.
Gonna have a pretty much 3v3, but...
Again,
Another
Johnny.
back cap.
Shaolin versus Shaolin for days. But Atreidan's got revenge. Atreidan gets the kill. Quick execution. And Major Mind Games are bleeding out fast here on this midpoint. Losing 2. A third trying to back cap. Actually, make that 2. Not back cap. Stopping the back
Big
cap.
gank right here. It's gonna be a pink gank right here.
Good control by the Shaolin. Avoiding the third light attack. You stop the interruption, potentially.
Good damage.
Juggy pop in revenge. That's not a lot of HP to work with, though.
I feel that Jack was kinda waste, but...
Oh, unfortunate.
Close for...
Orochi is here, though.
Yeah, they can probably do a gank here real quick. Nice.
I heard a kunai being popped, but it got interrupted, I think.
You got interrupted, yeah. Nice. You could end up finishing the Orochi.
Renown's catching
Who
up
has
a
B
little
right
bit.
now? No one has B.
Major Mind Games is pushing it, though, with their minions. Where's everyone at?
Situations on B.
Lonely Jinx is on the way. So is Atreidan. Atreidan's taking the long route. Where are you going?
You wanna get that back up?
Let's follow them from the sky. Atreidan goes through.
Let's rotate.
Yeah, Atreidan's go for the back cap. This is on Major Mind Games' home point. And that'll force Marek to actually go for a 1v1. And if Major Mind Games lose that fight in the mid, they lose a healing point. So this fight's actually kind of important. Let's actually go wide cam so we can observe both at the same time. Good parry. Marek
parry.
GI'd. I am really concerned about this Cobra.
I feel the Orochi has this fight. Nice. Nice pair. Nice.
Good
And the Orochi take the
stuff.
zone. And that was definitely a game changer right here.
Captured Zone C.
Now, Major, all they have is zone B. Pretty much.
And you
nowhere
can't
to
heal
up
there.
right now. Yeah, that fight was a game change.
Major Mind Games and Loot Nurses had an absolute, slobber knocker, drag out brawl in the mid. And you see how important that is? Major Mind Games are sending 3 people to get to
They already
deroot
have
a
no
trade.
health. I think they already can just kill a few minions. He almost got his flask.
Attackers capture
Nice
They
dodge.
took zone C.
The bow. But Immortal's here. Immortal could stall it out, but they got it back in time. Okay, they got it back in time.
Zeno definitely to win this fight right here. Major zone.
I think
Nice
the
parry.
Zhanhu will win this fight. Which one? Arik.
The major zone.
Okay, both teams have home points now. Beats are pretty much up across the board on all sides. Johnny, following them. The mix-ups. Has revenge, so it doesn't go down Lucifer. Tier 2. Intercepts. Sweep. It's good. Ends up getting taken down, though, but Major Mind Games is in the break. They need resurrections. Ethereal.
Wait, they're arriving.
You and my fate have saved me once more.
Second res.
Where's
Where's the intercepts? Hello? Stop
Oh my,
them.
now he's watching the revive.
Big mistake there. Inersis just gave Major... And they had a bow up, too. They could have intercepted it with a bow.
Oh my,
This
that
is
was a
bad.
huge mistake. Oh, it's a 3v3.
1-to-1. Lonely's healing for jumping down. There's going to be a flask here. Aiming the flask.
Oh yeah.
Fire in the hole. It connects with no one, unfortunately. But what can Lonely Jinx get done here? Orochi's fleeing. That's going to be a rotation out. Nurses, though, we're in the fire flask now. That's a Fury Flask, too. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, what health? Oh,
They rallied! Huge!
Nice, nice.
The minions got broke on mid. Oh, no, a Traden backcapped. A Traden
Wait, was it
backcapped.
backup and
Yeah,
D,
the
or?
back cap took away Major Mind Games' a soft 100 points, meaning Nurses unbroke. That's huge.
Very nice, and the major are all low health, unfortunately.
That's a second chance that was just bought for the Nurses. A Traden, though, pays for it with his life.
It's still winnable. Still got a chance from the nurse.
Both teams will be able to heal, get feats. Ren Wu Ying has a tier 4. What's the rest of the feats looking like? Johnny has tier 3 at least. Invigorate's going to be very important. No last stand, though, Cobra.
Nurses definitely had this spell, like they definitely had, but they look like they had a lack of communication for no one watching the revive.
And here we go, fights coming up. Thank you for the raid clutch, all 84 of you coming in. You can see the final match in this best of 3 set in the winners semifinals, Nurses versus Major Mind Games. Immortal gone. Gets deflected.
Nice
First
deflect.
casualty. Johnny gets parried. Ren Wu Ying used the bow, gets a kill.
Oh,
Final man
another bow.
standing. And this is it.
Fray for Nurses.
Gets revenge. Scorching Deluge is going to do a good bit of tick damage. Catches, though. But there's
One
simply
more
too
last
many people to
kill.
go through.
Good match from the Nurses.
Very back and forth.
They definitely had this match, but
Attackers win.
definitely lack of communication from Nurses, because all they had to do is watch the revive and they can definitely won.
Yeah, I think that theme, Cobra, of lack of communication is going to come up here quite a fair bit because, yeah, there was a couple moments that I imagine are going to come up in the replays. Mr. Freeze!
Was it like a 4v2 when the revive?
Yeah, roundabout. Mr. Freeze, Mr. Spaniard, welcome back.
Yeah, actually, we not have many replays from the last match.
Yep.
It was a lot of hype moments, but I don't know, the way they came about were all a little questionable. But we're gonna leave it at that. I was a little hype.
Yeah, we don't want to.
watch,
We don't want
so
to
we're
bring
gonna
people
leave it at that.
down. We
Okay,
don't want to bring
first
anybody
clip.
down.
This is why you practice ganks. It's cool.
Yeah.
Why?
There could have been a proper adaptation here from Real, I think his name. And like he was dead. The JJ was dead. If you go back again, the JJ was dead from the sickle rain.
I've lost my cursor. There we are.
Yeah.
We'll just let it play.
Look at it. After this, look. Hang on. First sickle rain. Look at it. Heavy.
Yeah, he's
Just
dead
gone.
here.
He would have been dead here.
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
no
exactly.
reason to do anything else. It just shows these people know their ganks, but in the heat of the moment, maybe they just, I don't know, thought it was enough damage or anything. I think it just showcases the lack of practice, but yeah.
This is an amateur
Yeah, the
bracket.
way-
Adaptation.
Yeah, the way
Yeah,
people
it
practice
was-
ganks in... Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
Oh, you can't say it. Go
I
ahead.
was going to say, like, when people practice ganks, they tend to take your team, and if there's only 3 of you, you take one person into gank, anti-gank, and one person into gank, and that not only practices doing the set ganks, but also practices adaptation within doing those ganks, which is exactly what missed out there. He was too used to doing the normal gank, where you go for which you do on full health opponents, to go for the pin, and then went for that rather than doing the one that would guarantee to kill.
Okay, so next clip here, though. Push off the respawn with health advantage,
Yeah,
stopping
blue
point
team
generation.
pushes off respawn here. They have a lot more health, and they realize that they can push C now because they have A, they have B, and the overall health advantage from Nurses, which is much greater and puts a lot of pressure on Major Mind Games here, and basically stops all their point generation. Major Mind Games gets B in the meantime, but I think it was a really smart push here, despite having lost the preceding fight here, I think. But yeah, they correctly adapted from the... Dude, I'm missing. Can't form sentences today. Yeah,
English.
basically from
What is
spawn, they realized we have more health, we can push now. That's basically what happened.
And finally, Shaolin Peel.
Yeah, you can see the Jean Hu from Major Mind Games is trying to escape here, and I don't know, the Jean Hu is chasing, yeah. And basically, you cannot run away and chase somebody when a Shaolin's on your ass. You just cannot. And it was just a nice showcase of Ethereal realizing, oh, I need to peel for my teammate here.
Yeah, and he ended up actually killing that Janhu as well, so he pulled off him into a favorable 1v1. We don't
I
see
feel
it
like,
in this, but,
like yesterday, the better team fights, but Major had their really strong rotation, so they kept healing up non-stop, and no one were stopping the rotation.
I don't know what I say about strong rotations in this map.
It's a line.
There,
How much can you
there were
rotate?
rotations in the map in this match.
Okay. I'm gonna get there. Gents, what match are we looking at next? Casuals Morningstar?
I think that should conclude soon.
Yeah,
Right?
Casuals Morningstar is in theory up next. It's 1-0 currently to Morningstar, and in case this match is about to end, I'm gonna see if we can go in Scontro versus and Botzero, the captains.
It should be about to end. They're probably on their last map. They should be on Harbour, and they might be. Actually, I don't know if it's the last.
Is
map,
it 1-1 or is it 1-0?
I think it's 1-0. It could
Yeah.
be 1-1 actually.
It's
I
1-0
can't double. They're
Casuals.
speaking in French.
Oh, they're speaking in French.
It's 1-0
Okay.
Casuals, but
Yeah,
I
tell you
don't know
what,
exactly
we can
when
find
it
out the quick way. Let's
Yeah.
find out the quick way. Harbour.
It's Harbour. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's their first or second map. Is what I mean.
Okay.
But,
We can deduce because I'll jump in live on this one since whenever this match ends, we've got winners finals and the next giveaway.
I think they'll take them a while to set up, so you might as well just go from the beginning of it.
You reckon?
I'd say. Yeah. What the heck. It's either second or third, so whatever happens, we're waiting for them to set up the next one afterwards.
All right, fair play.
A surprise for all of us.
All right, you two back to the admin cave. Be
Yeah,
gone with you.
we're leaving. We're leaving.
My dad doesn't want me in charge.
Chew. You have a dedicated cave to cry in. Morningstar. First time we're seeing them on stream in the blue. Casuals in the orange. Beat selection looking as expected.
Yeah, they're common. I feel like Casuals have like the best teamwork by far.
How does map selection work? Oh, no, you can't pick a singular map for all rounds. Once a map has been played in the set, you can't play the map again. You play a different map.
Gotta change it.
Dedicated cry cave, can I have access to said cave? No, it is specifically for the admins. Because of the amount of stress they have to deal with administrating console tournaments. Also, you're an owl, you should have your own cave by now. Come on. In this economy, there's caves everywhere. Casuals, 1-0 in the set, we believe.
Listening 2C, 2B. And the Morningstar sending 3 people at B and 1 at A.
Zone C.
They did not push C.
Okay. Whoa, camera
Like
go
we
for
have
a
the
right.
whole team zombie,
Zone A.
whole casual team.
Let's get the wide shot. Sakura rotates out. That smart Glosorius isn't able to intercept, which resulted in this fight happening on mid for the most part relatively unharassed. Let's keep an eye on Gultus. Intercepts the ladder. Good! Very
Oh,
smart.
nice.
Stops Scylla from rotating out. Where does Scylla go from here? Okay, Scylla has to manually run away, meaning Morningstar are 1 man down, make that 2 men down, 3 men down.
Almost 3.
Yeah, everyone in that fight is basically dead except for Senshi Sakura, who's in the 1v2.
I think the casuals are low health. Them. It looks like they're gonna heal up in the home base. Casuals.
Got pinned though. Gultus
Oh, they're
keeping
gonna-
them from healing. Good stuff by the casuals.
Nice. Yeah, they push like they're just really fast, like understanding what's going on. Like they push right away.
Yeah, for those of you just joining us from Clutchmeister stream, first of all, welcome. Pleasure to see you all here. Thank you, Clutch, for the raid. Verb here on production duties and Chair 1, MC. Alongside me is the Cobra.
Hello,
Probably in Chair
everyone.
2. And we've got Freeze and Spaniard on the analyst desk between games. Currently,
Hunker with a revenge.
guest starring Rick the Rocks with gunshot wounds.
A good punish here. Close. He'll go close team fight right here. Now it's a 2v1.
1v1.
Going against Pirate.
Didn't track, but that does.
Watch.
Spared the stamina. Good decision.
Oh, he get back up right here. Oh, that should finish him off. And he, yep. Really good gank from Casuals.
Hey, where do
Oh,
Morningstar
the
go
triple
from here?
cap.
What do Morningstar do here, in your opinion, Cobra? What's the smart option?
I really feel they need definitely like move together. Probably like send 2 people at B or 2A. Definitely pushing together right here will be good.
Oh, you have a special request from
Definitely need
chat.
to take B. Oh, I do?
Yeah. How we get a shout out from Cobra to Team TMN? From TMN Ninja to the chat.
Oh, and Team G2.
Yeah, give him a shout out. They want a shout out.
How am I supposed to give the shout out?
Shout out to TMN. Just say that.
Everyone shout for Team and G2. Cool guy. Cool
Hey, there we go. Your first chat request. Ow. Requesting a lot of damage as well is Casuals. Oh, sorry, Morningstar onto Casuals.
Defenders
guy. Oh,
captured.
what did I miss right here? Didn't.
It was bullying. Bullying is what you missed. Yeah, Medjay is banned here.
Casuals still on the lead.
Are in the lead. With a good bit of renown, too. Where do they go from here? They're going
I feel they
mid.
just need to fight over B more because Morningstar did not have B for a good minute. Casuals already have a good lead right now.
Brainlick Scylla is going to be quite useful in this fight. That's a revenge pop I see over there. Dark Key. Let's see if they get
Ooh, revenge
anything
right
done
here.
here. Wait, 2 revenge? What?
Yeah, JJ and the Pirate.
How did they get revenge in a massive team fight like that? What?
No, cool. I just saw two of them pop revenge at the same time.
Answers on a postcard,
gonna-
please. Good chase.
It looked like Gold was gonna stop the rotation and healing right here. Pretty good push right here.
Yeah, Rignarox is going to have to deal with having very low HP and won't be able to assist their teammate on the point. They're currently being zoned out by Enscontro.
Nice parry and the finish gone. They won the team fight Casuals.
Attackers
Now Casuals have
That's
zone
a
A
map
and
wipe.
C. Yeah, Casuals are dominating this map.
776 for 381 is the total points in favor of Casuals. Minus soft points, that's just shy of 600 hard points. That's a good chunk. Gultus.
2v2 situation. Right, is really low on health.
What is that
Shit, both
tracking?
are right there in the JJ. Yeah, that attacking with the part is crazy good. They gank here.
Too low stamina, they had to wait. Fishing for a walk the plank
What's
setup?
up for revenge?
No, doesn't get it. Okay,
Ooh,
you got
that
3 people here. You should get the kill by now. No! They still haven't killed Scylla! Scylla should have been dead like 10 seconds ago!
They're like going crazy with the defense.
And Morningstar with a 4-man counter rotation to evict Casuals off of point C, or at least try to, and give Scylla the breathing room they need.
Morningstar have this no zone auto, like they're triple back.
Oh, and Scylla hasn't been able to go heal this entire time. Where's Gultus? Gultus is still alive. Why are the pirates getting out of fights they have no right getting out of? Yeah, let's follow them.
If
Tier 2?
3v3 situation.
Yep, tier 2 gets the kill. I need to get everyone in shot. There we go.
We need to help the raider.
There's a
I
drop
really need
attack.
help badly
Drop
before
attack,
they
drop attack,
unbreak.
drop attack, drop attack! Let's go,
Oh my
Gultus! Risks it all with low HP. If that missed, they would have been dead.
Oh,
Ragnarok doesn't follow them.
He had that conquer messed up.
What? What is going on?
What's going on? What is going on?
What?
I have
He
no
should be
clue
down!
No.
What is the second map?
I have no clue what just we witnessed. Two of the pirates
Gultus!
had no health or jumping attack.
It's a good thing they're a pirate because that was a grade A robbery from Morningstar. What? I got Fray's help words. What?
This was an intense match, especially in the end.
Those last 30 seconds was so strange. Help me.
Yeah, I was like a little confused because the Conqueror seemingly dodged out of the gunshot, right? Pushing. I misspelled that. Basically, what I'm trying to show here is that even if it's not as clear cut with a push, I mean, Cobra said that's a good push. I wasn't sure at that moment, but like at the beginning, it looked like overall they had the same health, but Casuals probably were just, yo, we're confident here. We can do this. So pushing it, good idea. If you're confident in it, even if it's not as clear cut, you don't always need to take the 90% ones. Just take a, I don't know, a 60% sure kind of thing. Do that. They were confident enough, and they, like you see, they're getting the point afterwards. So
A
good push after that.
60% that you dedicate to as a team arguably is a lot better than like a 90% that you kind of, should we do it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Always follow the call outs, and if you're confident, just take it.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
seen a few occasions where people have made what potentially questionable pushes, and then they get halfway through doing it, and then they decide, oh, they have second thoughts, and then do it. I remember there was a moment on Beachhead map where a warlord was going to contest a heal, and then he kind of got cold feet, didn't go in for a second, and then went back in. And in that time, his opponents had just healed up 2 bars of health. So it went from being a questionable push to being a really bad push. And this is about minimizing the questionable ones, and keeping the questionable ones not becoming really bad ones. So they did the right thing here, and to be confident with their decision making.
All right.
Yeah, they saw like 2 of them are low health, so I felt it was a pretty good push to at that moment. Seeing
Those of
2
you
of them
wondering-
low.
Oh, I've got another clip as well if you want to have
Oh,
a look
another
at
clip?
the
This is what the brackets
sorry.
look like right now. The winners finals is going to be Casuals versus Major Mind Games. I'm totally not updating myself in the background. What are you talking about?
That's alright, it's all good. You might want to be going for an eye on them soon because they should have started.
This clip
on that
is
too,
simply
fine.
called...
It's fine. We have
What?
time. We have time.
Yeah. Just you wanted to find out what was going on with the drop attack thingy. So yeah, what happened there? That was a crazy moment because if he hadn't got that drop attack guaranteed.
There! That
That
should have
was-
killed!
Oh, you mean against
yeah, hang
there
on.
were
Correct,
multiple Watt moments here.
Yeah,
so-
multiple watts. So first of all, the fact that that drop attack even worked was a watt. But then
Yes.
here, so dodge. Let me back up a little bit.
Just a little bit before. Yeah.
So rolls away. How are you still alive, Gultus? But then it's the heavy. I think I went too far.
No.
forward.
So what happened? Let's take this one. We'll do analysis all over, right? So he got the guarantee by basically his ally let himself be killed. So the Goki went for that throwing it. If he hadn't managed to get a drop attack, they would have rallied here. By the way, just look at the points at
Yeah.
the beginning of it. So
Oh, yeah, let's go back.
going off the point was super risky. and going for this drop attack. It's super risky, because look how long, look at the scores, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Less than-
Minus 100,
yeah.
that would have been unbreaking.
That would have been unbreaking, right? So that was crucial to get that. When this interaction happened here, he went for the, and then I think what happened is the conch went for the bash thinking the pirate was going to dodge cancel, and went into full block rather than going through a riposte. So that the conch actually dodged the bash, predicted the full block, but actually he hit the bash instead. And so then he didn't think he was going to get it, got it, but then didn't go the riposte.
An
Again,
unfortunate case of Ragnarok's out-Yomying themselves. They tried to read 300 years in the future when only 3 weeks was required.
Yeah, he got into his own head, basically.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't going to win in the match at all, so this was
Also, the fact that that went through clean. Like, not only did Gultus miss the sprint attack from here, misses the sprint, and then it tracks.
Yeah, well, you missed the sprint and then chains into a heavy
pilot moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it was something else. I enjoyed it. Anyway, the winners' final should be in progress if I am.
No. I was doing something else beforehand.
Yeah, just making sure you've got, like, you go into it to spectate it before, so you have it ready to go. We don't want to miss the first match of it, that's what I'm saying.
No, not gonna happen. But I clicked the button.
Giveaway!
Oh,
Yes.
giveaway time!
Yeah. Chat, what are you gonna do? Exclamation mark, ticket space 1.
Yeah, loose for JR versus Ensconto. That was the right eyes.
There we go. Ticket space 1. That is what you're gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna win again.
No, you had it right. Sorry. With loose for JR versus or Ensconto.
Is this the correct match?
Yeah, Ensconto
Okay,
is
good.
the casual versus Major Mindgames here.
Okay,
Sorry.
thank you.
You're confusing them, Spanish.
You're confusing me now, Spaniard. Be gone.
This is right. He just scrolled past it like 3 times. I was like,
Because I'm blind.
come on.
Why am I commentating when I'm blind? I don't know.
You've thrown me out of this booth too many times. I've got vengeance. I'm going to come in with it. I'm all the criticism trained today. Nah. Enjoy the giveaway, and we'll see how this match goes. I will get out of the way.
Exactly.
Thank you for your help, gents. Giveaway pulled at the end of this set. Major Mindgames versus Casuals. I believe they're also on the other side. Gosh hecking darn it. Actually, no, they're on the other side.
Oh, we're back to the Shinobi and Dorichi. With the,
Yes.
Oh, it's actually Major are using. I thought that was Casual for a second.
Yeah, I got the teams the right way round, then the wrong way round. This is why I don't do admin. The Brothers Gank versus the Casuals. And we're back on Overwatch, which is the exact same place that Major Mindgames popped off with this team comp before.
It's pretty much kind of the same pick, but the only difference is the Conquer and the Pirate. Only different.
Let's follow along on mid for the time being, because whoever wins here is going to be able to reinforce or take A.
Definitely Conquer have advantage on this.
However, minions are favoring Casuals. Ethereal's been able to zone multiple times in this lane. There we go. Point generation on the board now.
Nice parry.
Excellent. There we go. What? Hang on a minute. Not there we go. I take that back. That was weird.
Yeah, he did not go with it.
No, don't worry. Yeah, Yummy. Oh, wait, no, you're actually being trolly. Your tickets are working. You're just an idiot. We love you, though.
Captured Zone C.
The Conquer dies here.
Yeah, C was
Who won
won
the
by
zone?
Casuals.
Casuals are two of them are low on health. You're only having 2 Major alive right now, Shinobi and JJ. Are they taking zone A? Looks like they're gonna play A and B right here.
Zone A.
Yeah, do what you can with what you've got is the call there. Lucifer's very far up. Hang on a minute. Get out of there, my son.
He's getting his pawn trapped. What's going on?
He's pretending it's an old 2v2 tournament going over there to fight. Welcome to Brawler's
now
Guild.
we're
I'm Scotchund.
And we're having a 3v3 situation zone B.
Let's ride along
Casuals
with
still
it.
have zone B, so they're pretty good right now.
Yeah, the longer this B is held, the more points are being generated. They're already at 200 hard points, 200 soft points on top of that. Major Mindgames as well are having a bad time in the mid. Gultus is low, being forced to disengage and leave. Is anyone going to catch him? I don't believe so. Meanwhile, Lothorius and his Shinobi counterpart in Sconstro fighting in the mid, and they will break it for their team. They'll put it back to neutral.
Casuals are all low on health, all of them except the pirate. I mean, even the pirate will be low on health. They might get triple cap in here. All of them are real low on health.
Oh yeah. Casual, Mark's gonna retreat out. Lucifer's on their own.
Nice. Yep, triple cap.
Captured Zone C.
However, Golthus, the Lion of Point A, gonna contest Marek. Parry. Simple.
Now Major on the lead with a triple cap. Yeah, Casual, they all got taken down at the same time.
Where do Casuals go? They've got Ethereal clearing mid. Lonely Jinx was intercepted on the bridge. Shinobi vs Shinobi fight in the weirdest place to fight in this match.
This infinite gank. Here we go. Oh, this next
Here we go.
Like, look how fast they just did it. Like, they're really quick with the ganks. Casual.
Like, it's like a thief in the night, straight up. Is there a drop attack coming? No, it's Godrew took the ladder. Smart decision.
4B, 2B.
Lonely Jinx respawns. Are they going to go to C? No, Glosorius sees that coming and is going to counter-rotate.
Only pushing C.
Yeah, look now.
Testing fire right here.
Lonely Jinx
No big discount.
would have had a free back cap here, I think, Cobra. But Glosorius saw it coming and rotated over to heal and stop him at the same time.
Yeah, you're right for that. Casuals are... both of them are low on health. Shinobi and JJ are low on health.
Gotta be a bit wary. Glosorius now has Lonely Jinx on the back foot, and this could be enough. Will it kill? Glosorius needs one more hit. There we go.
Almost had it. Hunker's not getting any backup. Any help, I mean, reinforcement.
They were on the way, but Calvarez unfortunately was just coming out of spawn because of the fight in mid, I think.
Nice scan. Web is there.
That's
Two just
heavy
waiting right now.
damage.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Nice. Beating the JJ, healing up his teammates.
How many JJ feats
Which
did we
with a
see pop there?
revenge. I think like 2 at the same time.
Oh, the against
my
all
God.
odds on top of that, that's a chunky bit of damage for Ethereal. And yeah, get out of there, flee. You can go heal as well, you don't need to stay there any longer. The rest of your team can clean up. Glosorius is roaming over to reinforce Golthus, but I'm not sure how much could be done here outside of stopping Casuals from capturing Zone C off of Major Mindgames.
Trying to stop the gank with a conquer. But they're not getting it.
Benj.
Nice damage, but they'll get it in.
Good catch.
Oh, that should finish him.
No. Scoutage
Nice.
collection value. The
Oh,
gunshot will kill, though. But in comes
Gonna finish the fire and go
Instonto.
back.
There we go. Alright, what's the map looking like? A...
Major is still winning. On C and
Ow. Renown. Marek Theron already is at tier 4.
oh, very good arena.
Tier 4 available.
Triple cap.
Yeah, Casuals is getting close, but Major Mindgames is as well. That triple cap's going to help immensely in that regard. Bomb isn't enough to kill Canalvarez. I believe that may have been a friendly bomb. We'll see. Kunai will kill,
To
though.
finish him off.
Yeah, that was a Glosorius bomb.
We have a massive team fight right here.
Theron does have access to Inspire and Phalanx that may become relevant in this fight, Cobra. Golthus bows Ethereal, Orochi murdering Orochi. There's the Phalanx and the Inspire. What can they get done
This
with
is a
it?
big team fight right here.
Huge damage! Golthus option selected to get out of the GB.
He's gonna rotate to heal up.
Was that an emote tech? Someone tried to use an effect there.
Nasty.
Choke.
Probably by accident. He's trying to get revenge,
got
or he's
the
trying to
heal
help his
off!
teammates.
The fact that that he got the heal off there while being actively marked by Canalvarez is a crime.
Nice damage.
There we go. Canalvarez able to assert his will.
Oh,
But
infinite gank.
yeah,
Here we go.
Here
Oh,
we
no.
go.
Yeah, that gank is really nasty.
I think that is going to get adjusted at some point, Cobra. Like, straight up. I don't see anything else happening with that. That specific one. Unless the gank you mentioned of Aramusha Raider all of a sudden becomes incredibly popular, I think that is the most likely candidate for getting tweaked. How do you tweak that, though, do you think, Cobra? Do you nerf the Shinobi, or do you do something with the Storm Rush?
I think maybe like the Shinobi, like give more maybe revenge with the kick, like feeding more.
Yeah, because most, like, there's actually been, like, 2 winners interviews in this, like, past 2 weeks where teams have said in the end comments, nerf Shinobi. It seems like that seems to be
Yeah,
the
because
sentiment.
usually Shinobi is like the main guy that set up ganks.
We may see that actually demonstrated here. Although, gets the kill. Shoes on the other foot now. Ethereal gets the kill, prioritizing that over stopping the execution. Hey, Humanist, nice to see you. How you doing? Oh no, Architecture! Phantom parry, though! Both teams getting screwed over there by the Architecture. Top heavy will
Orochi
kill.
gets taken down and triple cat. Sadly, Orochi did not use his fourth feed, the debuff.
Captured
Yeah.
Zone C.
Total map positioning. Tier 4 feats are almost unlocked across the board. There is a fight happening in mid, and there may be a ledge kill. Gulthias may fish for it here.
He looked like he's gonna jump.
Gunpowder surprise.
Oh, he's not.
He's gonna jump here.
He does not care no more. He
No,
pokes
uses
up.
the bow.
Oh my-
Good choice. Kunai. The Kunai missed Marek, though. Jump. No, he didn't hit. And he loses all that HP for it. That's the risk of using a drop attack on this map. A map where the drop attacks are notoriously tricky.
They'll still be fine. Gonna do one more act. Last 10 show.
1-0.
Was a good match.
Major mind games. All right. Winners finals getting off to a good start.
I find it.
For those of you just joining us, by the way, we still got the 3rd giveaway of the night happening. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat to enter. If you see no message appear after your message, that means you're in. If you do see a message, that means you're already in. Stop spamming. Game 2.
Temple guard.
Okay. Yeah, Lucifer's on the pirate, Gultus on the pirate. The only changes in comps, because both teams don't have a Shinobi, because Major Mind Games won Conquest. Conquest format is fun in that regard. I keep assuming we're getting constant mirror matches because I have PTSD just from years and years of the same compositions, but no,
Yeah,
this is
I know what you
Conquest
mean.
format. We actually get differences. Yay! Oi, yummy, knock it off. One of the admins bops you.
What happened?
Spamming in the chat.
Oh yeah. Verb stops.
Okay, gonna make sure I switch the teams around.
Also, that match, Casuls won that match.
Casuals won that?
I
Ah,
think that, yeah, it was just the name got switched or confused names. But no, Casuls won it.
my bad. Oh yeah, the brackets tell the truth. This is why I don't do admin work. What did I say, Yummy? The admin saw you. Enjoy your timeout.
Like we're gonna have a 1v1 zone B and 3v3 on zone C. Well, actually, 4v3 zone C.
Then we get a wide shot and we'll have a look. Yeah, Enscontra is rotating over.
Both of the teams have 4 before this zone right here. Massive team fight right here.
Now, Lazorius is here on the Shaolin, opting to keep the Shinobi pin down. Probably a good shout. Marek's out of stamina, but it's a Jangjun, so lol, doesn't really matter. However, first fatality is ethereal, ends up dropping on the bridge. So Major Mind Games may be able to have something happen here with a revenge-popping Shinobi available to them. However, average health value slightly faded the Casuals here.
It looked like Major they lost 3 people and Casuals coming by himself.
Ethereal wanted to try and stop the execution.
Damn it.
The deflects! Revenge lol.
In Casuals, they should still be fine. They can kill him quickly as soon as he's gone. Oh, nice deflect. Nice.
Good discipline. Waits for teammates. Doesn't take the bait. Are the names switched? Not this time. The names are proper, Anderman. I had them swapped last game. That was my bad.
Could be situation, and both the Casuals gonna be taken down here. And never mind, it's another 2v2 again. Nice save from the Shinobi. Gonna be easy ganker, just 1 kick. That beats another.
This should be easy.
They messed up the timing.
There we go.
Nice.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Look like Major are on the lead right here.
For the time being, yeah, renown-wise, hard score-wise. However, it's not so deep that the Casuals, with their 1-0 lead, would be able to make something happen. That's a lot of health loss. What's going on over here?
Look like JJ deleted them.
As JJ is often wanting to do. That Inspire's going to be real helpful to that end goal as well. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Don't be too greedy, though. There's too many enemies there to keep throwing raw attacks like that without any cover. You need screening if you're going to do that.
Nice confirm.
There we go.
Nice
Like
confirm
that.
with his own.
What's the call here for Casuals, Cobra? What should they be doing?
I really feel like it, just like control B at the moment, but they definitely want to hold at least a zone. Especially zone A at least, or C.
They're trying for that at least.
Because they have nowhere to heal up right now, so definitely they need the zone.
And it looks like
They still have
the Janhu for Casuals doesn't want to pop the bow unless they really have to. Enscontro's holding this feat for a while. They should pop it here and just get this point to heal. Why are they holding it this long? Or maybe waiting for revenge tags.
Looked like he just trusted his teammate winning that fight. He didn't want to waste it.
Okay. I can respect that. I'm more of a pop it, don't drop it kind of guy. Playing way too much medic in TF2.
Definitely the Casual need to take B right here.
Yeah, it's like
Right over it.
they did the first half of what you recommended, Cobra, not the second. They didn't keep mid.
Oh yeah, you're right.
However, they are working towards trying to rectify that. Ow, that's a lot of damage onto Lonely Jinx. Deflect, doesn't want to respond though. Smart play, keep Gortha's pinned down. Tries to peel for his teammate, but doesn't have enough range. Those Kama only go so far.
Nice shooting stars. That's a good damage shooting stars.
Yeah. I've also got to say, Lonely Jinx is being very smart with not going into the deflex fully. They'll get the setup, but they won't press guard break to go into the full teleport. If they did, they probably would have been smacked a couple times on the back of the head as they teleport through the target. So good on them. Ow.
Nice. Fast execution, good help. Trying to gank the JJ.
Ooh, this is dangerous in the literal and metaphorical term. Because Marek's against you and Canalvarez doesn't have a lot of stamina. Tier 2 goes for the other target. That's a good choice there by Gosorius. Doesn't want to dive straight onto C. Instead, intercepts Marek.
Interesting fight right here. We're having a 3v2 right now. On C.
Whoever
AJ
wins
against
here can
Shaolin and-
reinforce.
Yeah, definitely looked like the Shaolin won the fight. 9 here.
Shaolin can come in to assist, and they'll need it because Gultha's just dropped. What's he do? Lost his initial target, so the
God.
Chi Heavy misses completely. Jilin Ruse doesn't hit. Excellent parry.
Nice
Trick-
pistol shot as well.
In Chain will kill Glosorius. But I spy a last laugh there, Cobra. That could be a problem for Major Mind Games.
Defenders captured Zone C.
How many times have we seen executions land clean in a team fight to disable a last laugh? None.
I hope this does not actually get executed so he can get his last laugh feed.
He got kunai'd from across the air.
He's
No,
like,
shuriken.
Get out of here.
Okay. Will you get through mid without being intercepted? Lucifer's looking for it. He wants it. No!
Oh, the
It was
last
a
laugh.
ruse!
Oh, he still survived. Hope
Okay.
they're chasing me.
That is not worth for Casuals losing that tier 4 if Canalvarez cannot make the kill here. If there is a, if
I
Canalvarez can
definitely
kill,
have
that's worth. Okay, good.
So Major have no zones at the moment.
And also, they're lagging behind a little bit in feats. Well, actually, I take that back. Only at the very top. Glosorius is 400 renown. Easy tier 4.
Next hit from the JJ.
Yeah, let's go wide because this rotation down from Canalvarez is going to be big. He's got Fury available
Oh
and
my
Inspire
God,
to push the
they got
minions. Gunpowder Surprise kills Lonely Jinx. Glosorius was almost killed by a kunai, but I think he dodged out of the way just in time, Cobra.
That's a good game. Nice. Look like Major gonna be breaking in a second if they did not get any zone.
Oh yes, indeed, folks. If this is it, the giveaway will be cashed out after the fourth giveaway, or third giveaway for today will be cashed out after this. So get your entries in now.
I don't think Major can afford losing this team fight. They need to win this.
Otherwise, they're down in losers bracket. Shuriken shot there. But I believe that was a bow shot in counter riposte by Enscontro. Yeah, huge damage on the Lonely Jinx. Teleport in.
Newbie.
Trick shot. That was fired off by Lucifer Jr. However, gets hit with a bouncing shuriken of their own. Deflect superior block is
Nice deflect.
beautifully done by Enscontro. Fire Flask by Canalvarez. That is not a Fury Flask, though, so it won't be as much damage as they would like. The bow misses! Enscontro dodged it! But Ethereal
Oh,
gets
to get
revenge.
Over here.
Last stand for Major Mind Games.
Yeah, one more last go.
Parry,
Oh
parry,
my
parry.
God. Nice.
Gut shot. Gunpowder surprise. But he gets
Nice
out of the
done.
way!
Defenders win.
2-0.
For one second, I thought he was gonna anti-gank them. I don't know why.
I was a little concerned about that too. I was not sure if my voice was going to get that high. But fortunately, Casuals for them make it through to the grand finals on the winner's side. 2-0, and Major Mind Games will head down to losers. Mr. Freeze.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
The chat is already doing it, but yeah, reminder, giveaway, exclamation mark, ticket space 1. I'm gonna draw after our little clips here.
All right, let's have a gander. So,
Well,
where are we at? Fresh clips. Gank adaptation.
yes, I think that was probably one of the nicest ganks we've seen all evening. It's not the usual one that they've done.
Wait.
Okay, out of the... Immediately throws the heavy, realizing, oh, I don't need to continue. That is basically what you want to happen when you gank somebody, because I don't think that could have been done any quicker. This was the fastest possible way to dispose of somebody here. So, and it wasn't the usual one. The start was the usual one, but then they quickly, the health is exactly right, so I'm going to heavy, and that's it. So that was really nice because they didn't
Good
loop what they
chemistry.
done beforehand. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, they had a good chemistry right there together.
All right. And the next clip, use your feats? Question mark.
Yeah. Do you use them on that? Because we see the Jean Hu is leaving here, and then he's coming back. And then look at the health, not the health, yeah, both health and revenge on the pirate. Because if you used your chilling ruse, it's a dot. I probably would have fed revenge. Then the tier 1, not gonna happen. I mean, he gets the GB then. But yeah, do you waste your tier 3 bow on that? Or is that actually a 1 fight here? So I think it was the correct decision to hold on to them all. Because we always say, oh, use your feats when they're up, especially tier 1, tier 2, because the cooldown isn't that long. So use them. But here, I think it was the right decision to wait. But I don't know, overall. Should have been
his teammate had a lot of advantage on health, though. It was the good option just to hold it. He trusted his teammate to win that fight, because look at the health advantage.
Yeah, and we've seen it a lot today, the onesie with friends. You know, you don't gank them, you basically let them 1v1 and just stay outside. Verb calls them indicator ganks. But he wasn't even doing that. But yeah, just want to highlight the feats. The tier 3 would have finished him off, but was it worth it? No, probably wouldn't have been worth it.
All right. So, we move on.
Yeah, we do that.
Giveaway Reno.
Yeah, look at what he can win here. Look at it. It's great.
Spinning in all its glory.
Yeah.
Also, welcome Legend to the chat.
And we're drawing a winner. Super J Stream.
Super J
Are you here, my
Stream.
man?
You have 30 seconds to register you are here in chat and receive this cosmetic participation award that all the teams playing here will receive. However, we're giving away 5 of these, and this is the 3rd one. 20 seconds left. There you
There we
are.
go. Alright, great. Have we had to reroll today? No,
Once or
right?
twice. Once or twice we have had rerolls.
Have we? Okay.
Not too many, though. Not as much as the second Xbox one.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, my man, I will contact you because I need some additional information. And for now, I will... Oh no, hang on, it's winners round. You guys are going to take a break,
Yeah.
is that
So,
correct?
yes, as is tradition, or rather, as the tradition I have set now on the stream, since we do all the work in terms of commentary without any breaks, I am now, for our health, I like to institute break. Let me set the timer. We're going to be taking a 20-minute break, folks, just to rest our voices, go to the toilet, grab a drink. At this point, right now, the lower bracket is running, and it's going to be running for a while. So with that, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you guys back here in 20 minutes. We're going to take a break. We recommend you guys do too. Have a stretch, grab some water, go to the toilet, have some food, say hi to family, say hi to friends, if you have any.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes. Right, see you guys in 20 minutes. Food has been consumed. And we are back. Drinks have been acquired. Helps if I actually manage my audio properly. Alrighty. Let us search for an actual eye or a game to look at. Welcome back, everyone. Sorely need a break just to give us a chance to stretch. Losers bracket lets it progress. What do we got here?
Oh, Verb, just share a stream.
Oh, yes, thank
The
you.
Discord, yeah.
I did change channels. You need to pull that back
Hello,
up for
Cloud.
you. Where
Hello.
is application share? Hello, Spaniard. Oh, Spaniard's already here. What's going on?
Mention the L26, which is Ainur versus TMN, is playing on peer-to-peer because they played before. This is actually a run back from one of the first matches of the tournament.
Oh, yes, we wanted to watch them, then we couldn't. Okay.
Yeah, they did. They did the first one peer-to-peer, and then first one dedicated, and then it was too laggy, and so they went peer-to-peer, and they're starting off peer-to-peer this time as well. Oh, that's a shame.
Folks, this is
because
why we take a break here, because sometimes this happens, we literally have nothing to watch.
Yeah, and I was going to say, we can just go and watch the remainder of L20. Oh, okay.
L20 about that.
Yeah, L20. Well, the annoying thing is I think they only just really started. So,
No, we can't force them. No, we don't.
No.
There's a reason we have the rule in place. Competitive integrity comes first. Folks.
No, I was agreeing with you. Yes.
For those of you wondering, folks,
does come first.
for those of you wondering, folks, about this whole peer-to-peer thing, the way it works is, first of all, I need to actually redo my screen share. But two, the way it works is games that are particularly unstable in connection due to players connecting to a dedicated server or whatever, it can happen. So we allow players to set the lobby up in what's known as peer-to-peer. It's the remnant of the old matchmaking or the old game system that you can still get into unofficially in customs. Where what's the methodology of getting into customs these days for peer-to-peer?
Okay, so the way it starts is basically you set up the match as you expect, the lobby as you expect. You just with one person sets up the lobby, and then they start it and they go into the team select screen, and then you invite people in from there. And because you started it as a solo player, it defaults to peer-to-peer, and it's further enough through the starting process that it doesn't go back to being dedicated when you invite people in team select screen. You have to make sure you don't have bots on it though, otherwise they eat up all the slots, I think, for players.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if there was just a button to do it, but there isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
this technically isn't
interesting...
intended, right? You shouldn't be able to do this in theory.
I mean, I don't think it's not unintended, because they would remove it if it was. I mean, you can also just start a match in peer-to-peer, literally on your own.
Oh wait,
and
hang on a minute.
It's peer-to-peer.
False information. We may have an eye.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe they've not.
False information.
I
didn't check. What am I doing?
They said they were going to go peer-to-peer, so it might have been that they are set up incorrectly. In which case, they will... I mean, I don't know if they'll realise, and then they'll go back to doing dedicated, or go back to doing peer-to-peer and be even slower. Or maybe they just decided they didn't need to. And
okay. Well,
I'll hang around for a bit.
Hang around here for a little bit, Spaniard, just in case things get weird, but... Yeah, Ainur versus TMN. We have it technically.
TMN, yeah.
Enya.
So you got to swap them over the other sides.
There we are. Have I got it the correct way or the other way?
That's correct now. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, go for it, I guess.
Okay, we actually have a match. Nice. TMN versus Ainur. Happy days. Please don't restart the match or do any shenanigans. Please, this is literally the only thing we can watch right now.
Oh god, they're gonna hear the stream and realise it's not peer-to-peer and leave. Oh no.
No. Okay.
Captured zone
Initial white cam. Let's see what's going on for rotations in. Standard.
But
Yes.
having both teams on the zombie right now fighting for it. Actually, it's a 4v3 right now.
Yeah, people are going to start rotating out. Gavriel and Shinju both left. Ninjito is actually going to be the first fatality. Arrogant Kitagawa. Shinkic's dead. But Linguistic is actually pushing.
The Part and the Shinobi are down. Warlord against the Zonu right now, 1v1. That's GB, what's your stamina? Easy gank.
Easy.
Beautiful gank. I think it could kill him. It was the heavy from the side.
Oh yeah, because finisher heavy from the side does more damage, right? Small optimizations, folks, sometimes can make all the difference. Here we go.
To work.
There's the side heavy.
Here we go. He probably heard me.
Nice. Only reason that didn't kill is because it's a Raider, and Raider has a chunky health pool. Fortunately...
I forgot the female Raider is banned, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's a side thing.
Yeah,
for those of you that don't know, female Raider, body type 2, is banned because, turns out, we don't know how long it's been in the game, but female Raider has the same bug that female Chendi had, where you have 10 more HP than the male version. That's definitely not intended. So that's gone out. That's out of here until that otherwise is fixed, and we can bring that back in. How do you pronounce that name? Loli Kapapu. The Shinobi for Ainur is your name now. Gavriel up against Joseph Joestar. Can you get back in time to heal?
Like I feel like in this situation is like a good time to push, because like two of them are low health. Like it feels like the best time sometimes to push.
Yeah. Ainur should have sent someone to intercept and stop the heal.
It can be easy stall. Moving 2v2 situations on A. Raider Shinobi against JJ and Warlord with heavy damage from the Raider. 3v2.
Box.
Nice.
That's the pot revenge. No choice.
Ooh, the wall.
We're on the TMNA home point, by the way, everyone. And Ainur is doing a good job forcibly pushing while boosting. B is secure. Tainer Khan was able to clear that. TMNA is sending some, but now they can have Ainur's third rotate into assist on stalling out TMNA's own home point.
Okay, Ainur putting good pressure on zone A, and three of them are low health right here. Actually, look like TMN gonna win the fight on zone A. The JJ is taken down, and the Shinobi will be taken down in a minute.
Oh, helps if I change the camera.
Yep.
Wrong person. Right person. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. I was taking a drink for 5 seconds. Ah. Water, folks.
So,
yeah, Hydra, homie.
No one has zone B right now. They're gonna fight for it. 3v2 on zone B. Actually, 4v2, 4v3.
Yeah, because TMNA Ninjato has only just got out of spawn.
Unblockable damage.
Spire's gonna be nice. Deflected.
Nice deflect.
Good
nice
MTGB. Aaron's gotta get out of here and heal.
Nice rotation, gonna heal up.
Here we go. They're actually following your advice now.
Yeah.
Nice. Deflect.
Nice deflect. Oh my god.
Let's go. Kappa pure.
They're definitely gonna have this advantage in winning fight in our team. Well, they messed up the game. They still got it. Nice. And triple cap, and this is very best situation for TMN.
Yeah. TMNA 291 total points to 860 to Ainur. Ainur? Probably pronouncing that wrong. Welcome to Commentary Booth, Cobra, where nothing is pronounceable. Like, it's half the names are perfectly pronounceable, the other half is basically gamer Arabic. Linguistic is just getting chipped to death by Shinji. That's gonna be a bit of a problem, but Shinju Lul, however, gonna show targets.
They're like in a big lead right now with points. Like they have 2 zones and Demon have no zone at the moment.
Damage,
Damage.
though.
The minion killed Warlord. Oh my god.
The minion.
The minion.
But the last stand. What is happening right now? It's a Three Stooges
What was
cartoon.
it? Whoa.
Both members of TMNA went down in the mid.
I think that's the first time we see a minion kill in a tournament.
I think we saw one last week. I think. Possibly. I'll have to find a clip to prove it to you. But for now, we'll call that one the first one. TMNA.
Fortunately, shooting stars missed from the Shinobi.
Yeah. Trying to shooting stars at Jangjun's pretty hard because side dodge into Sifu, that's a lot of iframes. Yeah, Ninjito has been doing a good job trying to stop Ainur's point generation by sitting on their home points. But they can only do so much, especially when the enemy can rotate in faster than your allies can. Ow.
Very close fight once, and the Pirate will win this fight. Here you go, Teaman is actually doing a kinda comeback. They took C and B, and they're fighting over A.
Tanakan wasn't able to get on the point in time, so that will be a capture by Marigan Katikawa for TMNA. And now we get some architecture.
And the Pirate's trying to stall for a Isimu to show up. There.
Where are the team right now? All on A.
I think 2v2 on A or it's a...
Yeah. It looks like TMNA have just been going in one by one, hurrah, hurrah. And so Gabriel and Kappa Pure have just been holding the line for Ainur.
Revenge team. I'm dead. They're breaking. They already lost someone.
And now all Ainur have to do is hold the line for a bit longer until they can guarantee the break, or they may try and force the issue now. Who's the second commentator? That's Cobra. My chair 2 for tonight.
Hello. Hello, Illinois.
Fire Flask. Good GB! That is an Inspire. With a Janhu Powder Surprise. Knocks over one teammate, but also hit yourself. Not a great look.
8 damage him.
I think you're walking the plank.
Oh, heavy out of stamina. I really love how the Shinobi in the Ainur team, he kept like punishing every time Warlord zone. He was waiting for it every time.
Goodness, that scoreboard. I'm sorry, Cobra. Just what the 14-2.
Very nice score for
14-2.
What?
Bruh. I didn't clock that Linguistic was popping off that hard. Or even Gavriel, 12-3. No objectives, but apparently didn't bloody need it.
Going for the kill.
1-0 Ainur. So, Cobra Habibi, as the chat is stating. Do you think that TMNA will make the 2-0 comeback or the 2-1 comeback, or do you think this is goodbye for them out of the tournament?
I believe on them. I have faith on them doing a comeback. Because like last time we saw them, they had like no zones, but they usually like do a comeback in the end, like in Overwatch map, or they go on loser. They usually do a comeback in the last few minutes. Ooh, Sanctuary Bridge map.
Hey Ram, let's go. All random, all mid, except it's not really random, but they're all mid.
I'm checking chat. I be
Bonk. That is all.
I don't know what, but actually, I kind of do like this map. Like, I know many people hate it, but I kind of like it.
Why is that? Why do you enjoy it?
I mean, I just feel like No, it's like a massive team fight on zone B. Just feel where better team fight will usually end up winning, especially in this map. And you don't really need to worry about backup that much, because like it's easy map vision, you can say, in this map.
Gabriel tried to jump off the ledge, he ended up rolling. Feels bad. Although I think Marin Kitagawa actually may have been AFK in base because he ran the wrong way. Didn't run off base. I think he ran back through? I don't know, maybe. He probably wasn't AFK. I'm probably looking at it wrong. Wide shot for the fight to start with, as is tradition on Sanctuary Bridge. Tanakian.
Having,
low.
we're having 4v3. Both teams are here. And look like Iman is actually winning the team fight right here.
TMNA will have some people retreat, but they got the first kill, which is always a big man advantage. 3 versus 3 with more health than the majority of Ainur. Only really Sir Gabriel is healthy. That's going to be a linguistic force to route, but Marin has to route too. Look at Ninjito fishing for a drop. No, not able to get it. And now it's just Kappa Pure against the world. Dodge go burr, dodge go burr. Welcome to the pirate.
Nice DB. Nice deflect from Team Ninjito.
Good stuff. Now, we didn't address this because the loading screen was really quick, but there is a Kensei on the field.
Actually did not realize that till now. Let's see.
There are some implications to a Kensei, the biggest one being that your tier 4 selections are not as great. Like, you got Stalwart Banner as your best one, but more importantly, Kensei's mid-fight is incredibly solid. It's one of the best things about the character, right?
Yep, his team fight, and he have a pretty good healing and range.
And on a map that is all mid, the value of that goes up, you think, right?
Especially in this map, definitely, I will say a good pick.
Unfortunately,
Like, Ainur, 2 of them are dead right now.
say that again.
Rotation. Three of the Ainur team are dead. I think we're gonna definitely push C right here
Yeah.
from TMN. Only one guy alive.
Tanakian on the Aramusha for Ainur, the only man standing against TMNA's potential assault. But it seems like TMNA are actually playing this close to the chest.
Holding B line. Ooh, but your stamina. Good damage and quick game. That's a lot of damage on their motion.
Turns out, what will you do when you're stuck in the stop time against Joseph Joestar? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the reads!
Oh, that's top heavy.
Linguistic,
Nice.
morphing the soft feint to actually break through the guard. Good stuff. Top heavy.
Nice.
Kensei
I
special.
love the Kensei fashion. I love it.
That is actually one of my favorite fashions in this tournament. And I'm not biased because of the Kensei main. How dare you? The purple
Yeah, I
with the
love it.
yellow.
It's pretty colorful. Where's every? Oh, there's only one team
Where's
member
everyone?
on B. Where's the other?
So,
Oh, it's only
Ainur has Sir
one
Gavriel over there. Everyone else is in mid. Joseph Joestar just came out of respawn. Marin Kitagawa is also coming back from spawn. Where is their final person? Oh, Ninjito just came back. That's going to be a while before he can influence this fight.
Yeah, Shinji pretty much got 1v4 on B line. Nice damage from my JJ.
He is going to be able to
Cobra.
retreat, though. That's a lot of revenge that Joseph Joestar is threatening. That's actually a problem for Ainur to kill him.
Nice heavy. Instinct.
Nice light to botch that. Blocks as well. He ain't dead yet. Gets caught on the GB. I just
nice
cursed it.
thing.
I'm gonna start talking now for a bit, because apparently I keep cursing things.
Nice shooting stars and then finish him off. So looks like 2 of the team are low health and 2 of the Ainur are dead. So it's only the Warlord right now. Team gonna push B by himself. It's a 1v2 on B right. Yeah, I feel in this situation it's better just to wait for your teammate to show up, because I feel like you'll get easily ganked right here and lose like all the half of your health.
Although Ainur emphasizing the minion control over immediately ganking Shinju, which will allow them to get away because Rush Cobra and substitute out with whoever is actually sat on that point that activated the portcullis. Baron tries to roll away, but that's a pirate you're trying to roll away from. That ain't really gonna work. That's not in the script.
Nice. He stopped the rotation. He finished with a pirate right here. That's an easy. Yeah, they can easily gank it. He did not go with the unblockable. They messed up the gank
Do
right
it.
here.
Put him in. Ah, rip.
Nice.
No,
they did
no
not
one's on
punish the
A.
parry.
I just want to see someone get buried under the portcullis, Cobra. I just want to see it. We saw it once in tournament. I want to see it a second time. It can't be a fluke. Okay, question. If we're gonna, I want to go down that route for a sec. What is the dumbest way to die to environmentals in this game? Is it the portcullis? Is it fire?
I don't know why, but I'll say definitely the fire. I feel you just like you'll take a lot of damage from there. Like one mistake, you can take a lot of damage from fire.
Yeah, fire in this
Seeing
game
one
can get kind of
operation.
dumb. Speaking of fire, those dodges for the pirate, that was fire.
Definitely. Actually, do we have maps in the comp fire? Like,
What you say?
just what maps do we have like with fire? Like,
We technically have High Fort. That's got
actually
fire.
Overwatch as well. Overwatch.
Overwatch, High Forts. Fortunately, Forge Hammer is not in the comp rotation, thank God. Otherwise, yeah, that would be pretty dumb. Ainur's breaking, though. TMNA have
I
had
did not see
an
the breaking,
authoritative presence on this map. They soared ahead in hard points. I think we may get another a full 3-map game if we're not careful, Cobra.
And then we get taken down, and the pirate can maybe stall for teaming. They get the
res.
revive. Oh, nice phalanx. Nice, save the pirate life.
Here comes Joseph Joe still up. Intercepted by Tanakian. Parried. There's some not having as much impact as they may like. Choosing not to use any feats immediately. Wants to focus on getting the kill without them. And it's working.
Nice, and this is where it ended. Nice.
1-1.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Suplex.
Let's go. TMNA.
Do we ten?
Defenders win.
Standing on the trapdoor to C on Overwatch, going into break it. Okay, that's pretty dumb. That is actually pretty a dumb way to die. Get it going through the trapdoor. We have seen that in tournament. Someone just slipped through.
With the score with the Warlord. 13-2 with JJ. Nice.
I just want to comment that the stupidest way to die is counter guard breaking yourself off and getting ledged.
Oh, we have seen that too. That has happened in tournament.
That, yeah.
Getting counter guard breaking yourself, counter guard breaking, and tripping over at a very critical
Oh
juncture.
no! No, don't reference that.
I completely veto that. Executing yourself into spikes is the dumbest thing.
Wait, executing yourself in the
Executing yourself into spikes? You can do that?
JJ has an execution.
It
that
used
pushes
to.
him
That's been
back.
fixed.
Oh, has it been fixed?
Yeah.
Then it was the dumbest thing. Okay, I don't know.
I don't think I
It
saw
was, that
that.
happened to me on one occasion. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
If you execute,
You're basically the. Hey, you explain it.
if you executed the person from behind, because you know how there's executions can be two different ways. You can start from forward behind. Well, it threw them. It ragdolled the person through them, but it threw them backwards into yourself, which stumbled you, and then you could ledge yourself or spike yourself that way. It was pretty funny when that happened.
Bruh.
Yeah, it was definitely a bruh moment. That's
I've got
exactly
nothing.
what it was.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Just bro out of nowhere.
That's just dumb. I've got nothing.
Yeah. All right, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you
Ooh,
I
kindly.
left me some salt.
I don't think he was in a Kyoshin for a while.
Not today. This is the first Kyoshin.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
There was a ton of Kyoshin yet last week. Not
Last
so much
tournament,
in.
yeah.
Seal the gate.
Yep, there's no giveaway running right now, folks. Next giveaway will be at the beginning of the losers finals. Can I take? Oh yeah, I can take
Like
the UI away. Shouldn't do that, but I can do that. Cinematic view. Also completely pointless unless you're recording something.
Looks like we're having a 2v2 searching on zone C and a 2v2 on zone B.
Oh yeah, that guy rotated out. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the quietest C has been ever.
Probably went to help the team that's gonna get ganked. They took zone A. Oh, they want to get ledge.
Good ledge!
Oh, but
Kappa
nice.
Pure with the first double kill of the game.
Zone C.
I'll watch it for then. Just one.
External. Avoids the dodge punish.
Yeah, I can't really.
So, on a scale of 1 to never, how likely are you to run away from an Aramusha who's right in front of you?
This is a very low scale, and plus, like, you can get like what, two to three heavies with Aramusha when someone's like turning back on you.
You don't want to get out
Scary
of lock
damage.
punished by an Aramusha. Don't.
Yeah, it's scary damage.
Speaking of scary,
Nice
that light
light.
parry though. 400 millisecond. Makes the read. Kappa Pure. Trying to track down Ninjito. Hyper armor is good.
Oh, nice. So, I don't have zone A and C. Who's winning on zone B?
Let's go have a look. Currently it is even. Shinji Lul is low, but so is Linguistic. And Ainur win
Nice
two
from-
fights at once.
And that's from the Pirates.
Good
Off
stuff.
the Raider.
Oh,
Pretty
map
much
control.
triple cap from 3 zones Ainur. Even just going B by himself. Okay, it looked like 3B and 1A. Interesting.
Aaron's on his own.
Oh, 2 on A. He's gonna get ganked on A in a second.
If anyone's gonna get ganked and survive it, it's gonna be a Black Prior.
He'll put back and still a little bit for his team maybe to show up.
Oh, but look at this. Reinforcements are on the way. Multiple reinforcements are on the way.
3.
TMNye dedicating a 3-man presence to taking back A.
I'm surprised they're not focusing that much on zone C, but it'll work. Nice heavy.
If they can
Fair.
win this fight, it could be worth.
Agree.
That is, if they can win it quickly. If another one of
Nice
Ainur
heavy.
rotates in,
Nice.
it's not worth.
Attackers capture
Worth.
Zone A.
They've
That's
had
a
mid this
3v1.
entire time as well. That's going to be big, I think, Cobra.
Nice confirm. The wall actually can stall he a little. He can tell his team to show up because they're low on health. The TMN.
What's the renown looking like? Even Stevens, for the most part. Kappa Pure was able to get that initial bonus from the rampage he got at the start. C is just being casually boosted by Tanakian. What? I've been noticing a lot that people have been sitting on points and boosting for the most part. Is it just the kind... Is there a new evolution to boosting that I've not noticed, Cobra, where people are spending more, like, medium lengths of time boosting while waiting for teammates to, like, spawn? Is there something I'm missing there?
Nah, not really. I think they just don't realize where's everyone at. Like they're trying to have a good vision of the map. Where's everyone at? Or waiting for some rotation.
Tanakian's going to be able to very quickly clear the mid. Aramusha is just brilliant at that sort of thing.
Nice Juggernaut. Yeah, that's a good Juggernaut right there.
Excellent Juggernaut. What can you do with it, though? Not much if Linguistic's going to run away, which is the correct thing to do here. And now Shinju
can
has no
sell-
stamina.
Oh, that's a lot of damage here. Actually,
I think that
He-
giant
his
pot
teammate-
actually stopped Kappa Pure from hitting, I think, Cobra.
that big pot right there. SGB. Okay, they can differ. And I really love our Mushin team fights. He's like one of my favorites.
Fun. He's dead, unfortunately. Feels bad.
Nice. Wait, what's... Okay, Ainur's in a huge lead. All the team men are pretty much dead. Where's the... Akbar is about to die in a second.
Aaron was in
He's
the mid.
D.
Yeah. As the self
Wait, does he have the self or Doom Banner?
Self heal.
Wait, that was...
He's trying to
Oh, he's gonna kill
suicide.
himself. Yeah.
Tactical suicide.
I mean,
Does he get it in time? No! Linguistics
Oh,
saw it!
Okay, let's at least a number.
Kill me faster! No!
Oh, that much is low on health. Ooh,
When
lot of
suicides go wrong. Nice play blockade. Bap bap.
Hmm.
And
Let's
TM
see,
Enye
we
breaking
have,
again.
Oh my, okay, they can probably take C. They have a... Ender is actually low on health on zone C. They might
yeah.
take it.
It's a 1v2 on C. Ainur trying to hold it. Black Powder Surprise deployed. That's going to be some good damage, but is it enough to kill? No. Kappa Pure will drop. They need to stay on A. Stop the point generation. Okay, good, good, good. They didn't make the same mistake we saw earlier.
There.
That was...
Attackers captured zone.
There we go. That's exactly what they needed.
Attackers rally.
Buy themselves a respawn.
Oh, EP's definitely down here. Just one more.
Flee! Flee for your
Where is
life.
he going?
Unfortunately, the enemy spawn's right there. Have you ever been stuck between a rock and a hard place?
I think like once or twice. So.
They were seeing a visual representation of one right there.
They getting the revive? No.
They tried to get the revive.
It's gunshot.
Fire
And that
blast.
is fire flash.
Fury Flask. Oh, look at that
Big
damage.
damage right here. Big damage.
TMN, you're gonna need it. Res,
That's
res,
left.
res. Get the
At least they
res.
got the res.
The Raider's down, unfortunately, but he served his service. Ideally still up.
Tension, huh?
But they see what they can get done here, Cobra. This is the final stand.
Oh, that's their motion deleted him with a heavy spoon. Nice. I love the world fashion.
It is extremely good Warlord fashion. And that Warlord fashion will be the last thing that TMN see before they are knocked out of the tournament by Ainur. Commiserations to them, well fought. But we
Well
now...
played from the team in. Good matches.
And now, we have a pop over to the brackets. I said pop over to the brackets, but this actually have my mouse cursor on the correct screen. Morning. Now, we have guaranteed matches for the rest of the tournament. Did Nurses lose? Yes, Mako. Nurses got knocked out 2-0. Hey, Freeze.
Hello.
Hey, Spaniard.
Oh, I know.
You got
Hello,
Clipperoonies?
yeah, actually, the ones you're looking at right now, Morningstar versus Ainur. Now, there's a bit of lore to this.
Oh.
A bit of PlayStation lore. Morningstar is a clan, and Ainur is their finger quotes first team in their clan. It's got the clan leader in it. Except they didn't play in last week's tournament, so we didn't let them have the name Morningstar Wannerst. They basically there were like three teams all named Morningstar with like a different number. It was going to be very confusing.
Yeah.
So we made them change their names, and now we've got the Morningstar OG into the fray.
Morningstar OG.
The OG into the fray. Morningstar veterans versus their bosses in their own organization or something. So
Oh, my.
it'd be fun. Yeah. If they check
Mutiny,
in.
basically. Is that what you're telling
Yes,
us?
mutiny. Yeah, we're gonna see Saz. Is he gonna claim the crown of the Morningstar?
Is it mutiny in
The
hell?
term for
Is that
this
what's
is
happening?
this is known as a team kill in the FGC. This is a team
Yeah.
kill. However, before we get there,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah.
got clips.
Yeah. Basically, what we're looking at here is the push from the Jeonhu on to A. Because if you look at the top, 2 of TMN are dead. But now that he pushes on to the point, that means within what? 15, 20 seconds? At the very least, they're on the home point. And this is exactly what's going to happen now, because here comes the Shinobi. And here he gets ganked for it. So, when you push a point, it's often better to have people really low and not dead already. Because as you can see here, Pirate is going to die, Shinobi respawning in 3 seconds before you even push onto the point. So it was a really risky push because we talked about before, oh, you have the confidence to push, but here, a little overconfident, I guess. Thinking he can finish the 1v1 in time, but he clearly couldn't.
Alright. Next clip. Gank plus push plus onesie.
Oh, what did I put? Oh, what did I do that? Alright, yeah. They are ganking the JJ here. And that was the correct thing to do here with the GB confirm, but they messed it up. And now look at the health of the JJ and how confident the JJ moves into basically a 1v3 just because he has the health and he has the revenge for it. And then it was a nice onesie here, the multiple layers here. You can just enjoy that, don't need to commentate that. At the end, he dies for it. But I think it was a nice showcase of I have the health, I have the revenge. I can actually move in there and stop 3 people from advancing. So
Be confident.
yeah, is that the motto for this tournament today? Confidence?
Possibly.
Is that what we're doing? We're doing.
Confidence potentially moving into hubris. See.
Confidence begets hubris, yes. If you've got confidence, make sure you can back it up with power.
Okay, let me...
I've got a clip rendering out, so I've got another one for you. It's just a tiny one.
Alright. I'm just checking the captains. Bot, Sazero, and Gavriel.
There we go. That's another clip. It's just a little thing. It's just something we haven't seen so far this tournament, mostly because we don't see very much Kensei.
External subblock.
Yeah, this is just a nice thing that Warlord can do against Kensei zoning. Actually, was it even against Kensei zone? Oh, I'm being rude.
Yeah, it was at the very beginning.
Very big.
It's the super beginning.
Oh, no, it wasn't even. It was just a heavy.
No, it's right at the beginning. It was just the heavy, was it? Oh, great. Well, it was an external heavy anyway. He was, behind him. And that's why
we can quickly talk about that. Because,
it's a nice thing to do against.
Yeah, when Kensei was in meta and Warlord was basically, because of Garan charge, it was always. So, because Kensei couldn't, his zone are 3 hits, right? The first 2 are going to happen like in front and then to the side, and then you can feint the third one. And because you see the first one, usually Warlord has time to just do it on reaction externally to crushing counter the second and punish the Kensei for it. So you saw that a lot back in the day. And yeah, it would have been nice if we saw it again.
Yeah, I guess I thought it was a zone, but it was just a regular heavy. But it's still nice, and you can also see that he then peels from himself using the hyper armor to go into the trades. That's nice. Yeah, you don't see that. That's crushing counters against external hitboxes. They're good.
Yes,
you can't parry them.
You
can crush and counter them.
Yeah.
Right.
Is there no giveaways till losers and grand finals? Yes. The final 2 giveaways will be losers finals and grand finals. Sizzle.
Well, I hope that this match does happen.
Yeah. Bot Sazero, I'm checking the captains. Sir Gavriel, that's my target.
It's not checked in yet on the thing, so I'm just getting anxious. I hope it's not going to be a case like they're not allowed to go against their own leaders, or you have to wear the emblem of shame or
Team
something.
kills are so fun though.
They have to beat them without throwing them down, and without attacking out of stamina.
No. That's teaming at that point. That's actually against the rules.
No, there's a copy pasta that's about that. Just an amusing anecdote about somebody who having to wear the emblem of shame because he light spammed or something.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was so sad.
Yeah, it's on a Drazza video, I think, actually.
Was it? No, I thought that was. I think Havoc did something there. I think Havoc took him under his wing and actually played with him and stuff like that. Because I think he posted it on Reddit or some shit. And then I'm not sure, but one content creator
it was on
took
Reddit
the time and
Drazza
actually,
it, yeah.
hey, I'm gonna play with you. You don't need to play with those idiots. So yeah, I thought that was really nice. Yeah, because basically idiots bullying somebody.
Who didn't know better? Yeah, essentially, the honor codes in the game and all that. It was some funny silly. It was silly. It was silly. I think everybody laughed at it because but I also completely get it as well. When you're in a group of friends and you part of a clan, you want to feel that you're included and you're doing following the rules and stuff. And then if they are toxic to you, I think that's a life lesson here. Don't feel peer pressured. If people are being mean to you and toxic to you, there are other communities out there. who will take you under their wing.
Like, for
I'm just
example,
saying that 'cause
Discord
I'm-
GG/Ferrana Discord dojo.
Yeah, exactly.
community.
And I'm only saying that because we now have 2 minutes left for Morningstar Team A to check in against Morningstar Team B, or whatever. we
DQ
wanna call
Pog?
them. Oh, I don't want to have a DQ. I don't want to. This is. I just spent like a few minutes hyping this up. Come on, guys.
See, this is
Get
why
your
you
shit
don't do
together.
this in commentary booth, because you just commentate as cursed
I
it
know.
now.
Oh God. Well,
No.
you talk about how exciting it is to have people DQ
Hey,
when they
go
show
back to the admin cave before you cause the apocalypse. You're going to cause the apocalypse by cursing the world.
Oh.
We're talking about other
See, it's
things now.
Morningstar. It's not just that. Like the whole references, Lucifer, Morningstar, and all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the apocalypse
wow.
and everything. It's. I don't know. Illuminati are probably in there as well. It's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give them a warning star to Sharp. Fine.
Oh my god.
All right. now I'm
Once you
going.
guess
Fine.
it.
Bruh.
I love that, Bright. You use it like in the best moment.
Cobra is best commentary, no cap. I agree. Cobra is best commentary with no cap.
Appreciate Abdul react.
You have. They gave up. What? Did they
Very-
forfeit?
just-
Who forfeited? Morningstar
Wait, who gave up?
forfeit. Sir Gabriel on Team Ainur says they gave up. So, did Morningstar's forfeit?
I mean, they're in the same clan, so I don't know if they give it for free.
Bruh. I mean, yeah, teams can just throw in the towel if they need to, but... Bruh. They forfeit.
Yeah, I guess because they're the same clan.
Oh, but the team kill is so fun,
Yeah,
though.
that's a good. Guys, you can't forfeit, can't throw a game on purpose. Just saying, if that's actually what happens, you're on denying us our entertainment, I will DQ you and you won't get any prizes. So, tell them that.
Yeah, like, there are legit reasons for forfeiting, and then there's just, oh, we're basically doing the equivalent of the finger poke of doom from wrestling, if you're familiar with that. Don't do a finger poke of doom. Lie down. If you've got an actual reason to retire, so be it, but don't just let someone through because you're in the same group. We're trying to figure that out, Shield. There are things in chat about retirements. Morningstar may be possibly retiring. We'll see. And depending on if they didn't want to retire, they didn't check in time, there may still be a DQ. So, you know what, folks? This is the first time we're going to do this on stream. We're going to go to an emergency break. Anik. We'll be right back, folks. We're going to stop talking and figure out what the dickens is going on. Wild speculation in chat, please. Hey folks, just a quick update. We're still trying to figure out what's going on for a game. We're getting mixed signals. Some people saying yes, some people saying no. So we're still just vibing. So yeah, the current status is still panic. We're figuring out the drama. We'll hopefully have a game up for you soon. See you then. Okay, folks. We have potential news as to what the Dickens is going on. It evolved from potential clan drama to a family emergency just came up. And an emergency sub may or may not have been found in time. So, Spaniard, now that you're here, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's the verdict?
No, it's according to the captain of Team Morningstar, he's had a family emergency and his subs aren't responding and he can't make it. And they've only got 3 players. I've seen messages to imply that is legit, but you know, I think it's fine. Whatever it is, we're gonna give. They can't play. We're gonna give Ainur the win. They will go forward and play against the next team. like the team captain of Ainur seems to want to actually play against his other clan members. So, well, I don't think it is clan drama, unfortunately. I just hyped it up as thinking it was going to be like, ooh, clan war, and then nothing.
Commentators curse.
Yeah, to be fair, they had been waiting in this part of the losers bracket for a while, so I could see maybe teams dropping for a reason. I don't know. Like, they've been waiting since C29, which had been a while ago. It's a shame that we don't get anything exciting out of it, but it is what it is. The Ainur will go on and play against Smileys OP.
Indeed.
To
Acting by Carnage.
who they beat earlier in the bracket, only to lose to Nurses, and then Nurses lost to Smileys OP. So we'll see what happens this time around.
Ah, so this is a run back. Nice.
It is a run back, but it's a run back weirdly where the people they're running back against have beaten the people who beat them. So who knows what's going on?
It's just going round in a circle at this point.
It is all very circular and very strange. I think it's more not like a circle shape; it's more like some kind of twisted knot thing. But
Ouroboros.
Yeah, hopefully that match will be set up soon. Yeah, some kind like a trefoil or something. Anyway, it is what it is, and hopefully we'll have a good match.
Hopefully.
All right. Take care, guys.
Thanks for the help, Spaniard.
No, there's tournament admin drama. It's always a laugh.
But we got through in the end. Okay.
Although, who is the For Honor dojo like the mod?
What is it?
Who's the For Honor dojo mod like from the casters? Like, is it Freeze, Nutella?
Oh, who's controlling the accounts?
Yeah.
I imagine it's Freeze, but it could be any of them because a bunch of us have access because, you know, running dojos or whatever. Me. That doesn't help. You gotta just say me. You gotta give a name. Freeze. There we go.
Oh, also, you might want to share the screen.
Oh, yeah, screen share for you. Thank you for the reminder. Full screen projector. No. Okay, so Smileys OP versus Ainur is the matchup next. We have a target.
Fine, I'm gonna watch this match. Carnage. And you, late friend request.
I did get the friend request from Carnage, thankfully, so... There is Carnage. There's Baba. Baba is not in tournament.
Oh, right there.
There's Carnage.
Waiting for the eye. Hello, Legend. Legend.
Or if you want to panic. Panic is illegal now. No more panic.
Panic over. Over, Al.
Panic is now over. We have matches. So we haven't seen Smileys OP on stream.
Grab your and don't panic. No, I just thought I'd just join in. And... There's no
Something happened.
Yeah,
Nothing.
please don't, Spat. Don't. The fact that you just come in here now because of what's happened makes
Oh
me slightly
god, yeah,
jumpy.
no. So, Cammy, the Casuls, we have the lovely Verbalosity with us. Hello, Verbalosity.
Hi.
And Cobra Dominator, who is a specialist in the PlayStation scene.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Verb and Cobra. Thank you very much both for taking part in all this.
Wrap it up.
Jiggery pokery.
We're still waiting on an eye.
Still waiting on an eye. They are setting their matchups, so obviously there's been a little bit of a delay. But that is how these tournaments go, unfortunately. When we get to the Pro Tournament, which is next weekend, we will have... Hopefully things will be a lot more smoother, and we'll also always have more matches to go to, because it's a round robin. So if there's a problem with one match, we can just go to one of the other 10 matches that will also be happening at the same time.
I mean, maybe someone goes to play poker. Or scrim each other.
Or they stop for prayers.
Not for prayers.
That's happened as well.
That's happened.
That's happened as well in a tournament, yeah. I mean, like, fair enough, I guess.
Let's not go into the dark, dusty void that is reasons you've seen things happen. That's just gonna send you to drink. That's just gonna be alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, looks like they're starting. Perfect. So we're gonna have an eye coming up anytime.
Let's go.
I don't know which map they're gonna pick though. They didn't do it in match chat. They did it in. Oh wait, no, they may have done it. No, it's good. Okay, I don't know. I can't say it anyway because if I did know and I said what map they are gonna play, it will just be a curse
and then it'll break or something. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be playing on Forge or something. Anyway, I will leave you to it.
Thank you.
There's also things going on.
I meant, who is the main guy?
Bye.
Oh, it's me, it's Verbal. Cammy.
Verb's the main guy.
I am the guy on production and share one. For all
He's the
days.
main guy.
The main character.
Yeah, the
Main character, no.
Actually.
You don't want me as the protagonist here. It'll be like One Punch Man, but shit.
I think you need to. You'd be like, you can be the narrator.
Maybe.
Of the main story.
Maybe.
And then you can tell the protagonist what to do, like in Stanley Parable.
Oh lord, compare me to that's a high bar, the Stanley Parable narrator. No. No, thank you.
Yeah, you got I've got a lovely pipe.
Where's
good
the
set of pipes on
eye?
you.
Get me out of this. I'm being compared to the Stanley Parable narrator. Come on.
It will be funny if they have the spectate off by accident.
Bruh, if they peer to... I mean,
I
they have the right to peer-to-peer. They can do
They
it.
don't have the right to peer-to-peer without doing. They don't have the right to do peer-to-peer without doing a dedicated first.
Ah, okay.
I don't. Oh no, they should run back, but technically they could.
Just the.
I won't tell them that.
You're
You're
gonna
mad,
make me
it's a war.
panic, Cobra. The panic's over. Don't make me panic again. Is it even I if it's 2D? Yes, the 2D I. If eyes can't be 2D, explain anime characters.
How can eyes be real if mirrors aren't real?
Oh,
Wait.
cool. It just took Spandia
Okay.
going
There we go.
to philosophical levels to get an eye to appear. Lovely. We in.
Does it still on?
Yeah.
Hey, all right. I was watching on the stream rather than on the.
Thanks for the help, Spaniard.
The cam. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Alright.
Smileys OP versus Ainur in the losers semi-finals. Winner of this goes on to face. I can actually quickly show you guys with a nice bracket image courtesy of Nutella. Age of Mindgames. Smileys OP versus Ainur. I've got them the wrong way around.
Very nice pick. Pirate JJ, Shigoken World. Surprising no Raider. But that worked. Don't you think it's kind of weird not having a Raider in this?
Yeah, conspicuous by its absence.
Having Shigoki over Raider.
Shugo does bring some nice stuff. Like, yeah, you do lose the superior 1v1 and the fight at the Fury Flask, but you gain staggering blows and another bow. And Jug.
True.
Trade-offs, although I know... Would you agree, Cobra, in saying that Shugoki overall has less value than Raider right now?
Can't agree on that, no. I still feel like a Raider still have good tools and really good team fight, just like JJ and Pirate.
We'll follow on with Venus Gravity, piloting said Shugoki.
3v3 right now. Let's hope that wall does not get another free ledge.
Fishing for the
Nice
fish for
parry.
glass. Watch the counter guard break. Too many of those and you're off. Demon
Nice.
Ball, but swaps the target, wants to immediately go for Kappa Pure.
Oh, they actually did not land. Nice revenge. Shibuki got ganked massive. Melee are all low on health.
Oh, that's ledge. That's ledge.
That line?
No, it's not. I'm used to old Demon Ball where the enemy would always go to the left slightly. But no, not this new Demon Ball. It's been around for a while.
Both are really low health right? Look like Smelly gonna lose his zone right here, and Shibuki's a one shot. Oh, yep.
Defenders captured.
C
Zone
point
C.
captured by Ainur. Smileys OP managed to grab A with Smileys for me being the leader on the charge on that front. Yeah, fortunately Mako Grand Finals won't be at 4 AM European time, thank the gods. Yeah, like, what time is it for you right now, Cobra, where you're at?
It's 5:11 p.m. right now.
11. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah,
And what
like
time is it for you?
for me in the UK, it is 11 past. Well, 11 past 10. So you're an hour ahead
wow,
of me.
that's fine.
Smiley for me, looking to get ahead of the competition.
I was gonna be more than 1 hour. But
Smiley.
nice team.
It's to lock down the pirate here. That's revenge is ticking up, and revenge tags are still on the pirate. No, Lily Kappa Pure may be able to retreat, and is now intercepting too.
Look like Smiley gonna take zone 0 because the pirate is gonna die as well.
But Janhu rotates in, and an excellent
Nice
GB
GB.
confirm secures it and stops Smiley's OP from immediately seizing C. No one else from Smiley's OP outside of Captain Viking can actually seize this back.
Oh, good parry.
Chip damage building up.
He's not getting any reinforcement. Good back.
Excellent parry.
Nice parry.
That Warlord is lurking. So Gabriel's
parry.
fit. He wants something.
Viking is doing amazing right here. Nice stall and kill 2 people with low health.
I don't know what Gabriel was looking for there, but he obviously didn't get it.
Yeah, I think we were just waiting for them to win the fight, but they end up dying to Viking.
Ow.
Oh my god, that came out of nowhere.
Drive by. Captain Viking. Oh no! The stuff out of the stuff.
We have
Dangerous!
nice.
Let's go!
Nice feat. No,
Linguistic trying to tie together a bit of a tongue
nice
twister.
damage.
Yes, GB though.
Let's finish him off.
Goodbye.
Nice. Okay. Really nice performance from the CPT Viking.
Fucking Gabriel.
He could legendary there, right? Could he legendary?
Maybe? Ow, they don't even need the ledge. They've got a pirate Jangja with Inspire.
Oh, what's going on? C.
Tanakian rotated in. I want to go to a wide angle, damn it. Yeah, here we go. I'm forcing the wide angle.
We having Shiguki JJ ganking. Oh, he got deleted right there.
Bye, Tanakian. Nice knowing you. And look, Smiley's OP pushing out of the bridge area towards Ainur's own spawn and winning. We've got Sir Gabriel is now trying to rotate up to A.
Triple cap, nice.
Goes for B. Smiley's for me has been sat here this whole time.
Forgot about their warlord. We did not see him that much. And
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that Smiley's sitting up here boosting this whole time. If this was old Renown, where Heavy's got more XP for it, maybe, but it's not. Yeah, go assist. This is what you should do.
C. Yeah, as long as they don't lose C, which is more important.
Phalanx pop.
Phalanx.
Where's that? That's over back on C. That's gonna be the most relevant and useful.
Nice. Well, that's them. Yeah.
Trick shot. Gonna sprinkle some damage, but that gets eaten by the revenge, I believe.
Defenders captured.
Nice heavy. There you go. Watch out for revenge for the warlord. Not get revenge.
Kappa Pure too low on HP. Smiley Fifi rotates out, leaving Carnage and the others to get the kills, that all they need. Ainur are 3 men down and may get aced here if they're not careful, Cobra.
You gotta watch out here. To guess all Smiley gotta do right here, just play C and B right now. They don't need A no more. Play C and B. Fine. Nice. I really feel the MVP of this map is CPT Viking. Because he even managed to kill 2 people himself on C. Which was a kind of good game change.
Agreed. Captain Viking using the Jangjun to the full benefit, and you see it's actually paying off on the scoreboard. 478 Renown, he has the tier 4 already, 12 and 1. The captain really deserves a promotion to major at this rate. Is this losers finals? No, this is losers semi-finals. The winner of this goes on to the losers finals. A little bit too early on the dangerous there, to be honest. If you wait a little bit longer, may have worked. Mainly because it wouldn't be a dangerous anymore, you'd actually have stamina to play with. Where's everyone going?
It would look like all the Ainur team are dead except the Zunhu. He's triple cap right here and it look like over for Ainur.
Smileys are consistently winning their discrete team fights. This has been really important for them. Attempted drop attack from Smiley for me. Nope, didn't get that. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Is he gonna go for it again though? Do it again.
He does, I'll be shot. Yeah,
Do it again.
Do
it again.
Oh my god.
Do it again. Do it again.
Jump, jump, do
Go.
it.
Do it.
That's a good jump right there.
He's executing.
Yeah, you gotta jump right there.
No, he's gonna heal. That's actually the smart play. Also, if he left this point, that could allow Ainur to heal,
Yeah,
because they don't have C either. Speaking of which, point C, what's going on here?
Mirror match over here. It's 2v1. They're fine. The judges are really low on health. They have no much to heal up. Revenge. Nice from Carnage on block pool. Nice read. Another one. Nice one.
Oh no,
he
Carnage got bumped out of the attack.
it.
He could have got the kill, but it's not much. Not a huge infraction. 1-0 in this set. The Smileys are OP. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not like hilariously like, oh my god, Pog is hyped, because I'm saving myself. I'm making a prediction this set is also going to go to the distance, Cobra. I think we're getting a third game. I think Ainur take this next one and then turn it back around.
I feel Ainur they were about to win, but CPT fucking like he did kind of change the game for his team with a 1v2 and a stall and good defense. He managed to survive with the 1 health against 3 people on Zone C.
Stalling for that long, always good.
Game change. That's why we saw the wall just run in a circle. He was expecting two of his teammates to kill that JJ quickly, but ending up to being the opposite, sadly.
One of those awkward moments where you're just like, okay, my teammate's gonna do this. You're gonna do this, right, guys? Guys?
Did you
Guys?
just die? Hello?
Team?
Excuse me, did you die?
Are there any Italians except Lulu? I don't know players' nationalities, so I can't
Actually,
tell you.
there is a... And we had Nurses is all Italian team, which is are taken out right now. And Sergaravel, I think his whole clan is Italian as well.
There's a few Italians.
As well.
Got Rep 80. Nice, Yummy. Good to hear. What's happened since I've been gone, Cobra? Matches. Matches have happened. Someone's asking in chat. You specifically asked what has been happening since they've been gone. So yes, Cobra, remember exactly when DRK Phantom left the chat and what has happened since
Oh
then.
yeah,
Go.
I just saw that.
Exactly.
Well, exactly. Well, we saw a few teams that got taken out, Mr. Dark, and we just saw Mali OP beating, just one round they won on Ainur team. And we had some clan drama, but
Turns out it wasn't
it's
clan
pretty fixed
drama.
right now. Was it?
We thought it was,
Was-
then it wasn't, and it was actually a family emergency. So it was family drama.
Oh, yeah, I got confused in that part. I mean, that was the biggest thing that I will say he missed, pretty much.
A big delay. You missed a big delay. I love that vibe emote so much. The rabbit. It's great. One of my favorite emotes that just kind of popped up in the past few months. We just win for an eye. Does someone have Glazorius's phone number? Why would any of us have their phone number, Medjay? Like, why? Why would I need their phone number? Match number 2 on your screen. Hello, Papa. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Is Papa like a player from like console or?
No,
I saw his
Papa's a
name
community
lot.
figure. He's been around a while.
Hmm. Oh,
On the PC scene, primarily.
Go for one.
What are the compositions here for Smileys OP?
they're for sure showing the Smiley name with or the Smiley emblem. Vader, Armusha, Shinobi, and Zona. Pretty good pick. Actually, I love that pick. Warlord, JJ Parton.
Mass fire plus bleeds, forcing heals quickly out, and then they've got Fear itself with Venus to close it out if it's required. The only thing they need to worry about is the last laugh from Shanhu.
Interesting, we're seeing a bunch of last laugh from Zona. We usually don't.
Yeah, because the other option is Scorching Deluge, but maybe they don't want to use it on maps that have a lot of roofing. Like, there is a lot of space on Overwatch that doesn't have a lot of roofs. And also, Last Laugh can really mess with people's normal gank rotations, because you've got to execute to stop the grenade being dropped.
True, exactly. The last of his Zone C is kind of scary. This we having a 3v3 on Zone C and a 1v1 on Zone B. Nice zone, nice parry from the Warlord.
Let's follow along on C for the time being. We looked at mid last time. Kappa Pure needs to be real careful.
That parry got deleted. That was all gone.
They're merrily avoiding it, and I open my mouth. One goes down, first fatality of the fight. The other Shanhu now fighting for their life.
You got this.
Oh! They'll be able to rotate back in.
Why not?
Will Linguistic want to? Ow. Who's last man standing for Ainur? Gabriel's last
Warlord,
man.
he almost got the revenge as well. That should be revenge.
Just in time. Smileys execute the gank. But reinforcements are here. But the point was captured for Smileys. Yeah, there's no giveaway right now, Elorad. After this set will be the next giveaway.
Attackers captured Zone A.
If they can set up a gank right here, Mushin Zeno. Nice damage. I think they buddy blocked the pirate, his own teammate. The buddy blocked him.
Parry. Oh, sorry, parry?
Right
3B. What is even basic mechanics? Ow! What is even blocking? What is even HP?
Oof.
Smiley for me needs to leave. They've
Always
got a
gonna
point to
go.
heal. They can go to A.
Oh yeah,
Standing
they
here
still
does
have
nothing.
aim,
Standing here does nothing.
yeah, he's confused.
Make
That
a
was
decision.
pretty bad. Here we go. I can go A. What's going on?
He,
See,
there
like
was
right
a
here,
wall
it's a
up there.
4v3,
The
oh,
wall,
okay.
Sir Gavriel was up there, so he went back down. That is why you don't do that. You need to be decisive in these moments. Either go for the fight and get stuck in, or retreat and heal. Don't faff about in the middle, just going like you're some sort of Scooby-Doo character.
Exactly, because you're gonna leave your teammate in a 4v3 situation. Like, that's really bad.
And if you want to lead them in this situation, at least make your absence mean something. He was stalling point for the Raider to get in. Okay, that's an angle I'd accept, Momo. If you want to stall the point to let the Raider in, perhaps.
Yeah, but the Raider was like, he just respawned like still like way too far. I mean, make it at that time.
Perhaps. We can, if they end up coming through on the winner's side and the loser's side and winning grand finals, we can ask them. Meanwhile, what's going around? Oh,
Someone
revenge.
got revenge. Part of the revenge.
The Luli Kappa Pure.
He don't lose your revenge. Nice. Here's up. Newbie.
Wall. Dodge. Got just out of the way of the shielding rose. Smiley for me won't get full damage on that. Still alive though.
Nice
But gravity's-
blockade.
Yeah, that blockade's gonna really harm any kind of hyper armor usage. Kappa Pure on the back foot, doesn't have the HP to work with. Has to retreat.
Alright, he's gonna go and heal up. We did not see fights on Zone B.
Yeah, what's going on the map on large? What's the scoreboard? I'm taking a
No one
break from
cares
there.
Like Smiley having control, but Ainur just fighting avoid Zone C the whole time.
Yeah.
Playing B at all.
No one's been able to generate points off C since basically forever. So now it's a two-way split between B farming and boosting on A occasionally. Yeah, Gavriel is going to rush back to C to continue this ever-present cycle of just everyone rush C sukabliat.
Giving a 3v2. Nice Juggernaut.
Good use. And disengaging, again, against Juggernaut is the correct call. They can't catch you unless they've got a really good track.
Definitely. Good feat to stall and waste time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage on the Raider.
Hacking away at the HP bar of the Juggernaut of Gabriel. The mark for death from the Raider definitely helping. Ooh, the blade blockade actually got interrupted by Lolicapa Pure before Venus was, I believe, able to land the blow. Got him in the corner. Johnny Horner.
To mention, Smiley are really good on look. Never
What
mind,
is
I
that
had to say
tracking?
something.
Captured Zone C.
Hello? I know Pirate has good tracking, but just seeing it always bemuses me. Always.
Yeah, that heavy tracking with parties is crazy. Especially when it first came out, everyone was so confused with that tracking.
It is actually just a heat-seeking missile. Speaking of heat-seeking missiles, missiles literally being made out of heat aren't enough for Smiley for me, who ends up dropping to his opposing number. Linguistic now fighting alongside the backup. Bow shot is going to leave Gravity in a dead state. Will not be able to help here once he bleeds out. So all Ainur's guys on the point have to do is play safe and wait for them to die.
Did the Smiley Zanu hit anyone with his 4th feet?
No, I don't
Or he
believe
just
so.
missed it?
Oh, did we miss it? My bad. I don't believe they
I'm pretty
hit.
sure you missed it. Nice. Well, what's Smiley used to be in the early, but not anymore. Now Ainur are on the lead. FC and B. Like we're having a massive team fights on A.
Yeah. Onus has switched over. Tanakian tried to hit the external to the Janhu, but the Janhu, Smiley for me, dodged away before they can get anything done. Shuriken Stars. But Smileys are OP, need reinforcements up here, otherwise it's going to be a massive uphill grind.
Yeah, I don't know what was like the move from Zanu right there. Like he just left his team to get ganked.
And the Janhu goes down as well. This could be a bad maneuver for Smileys if they can't win this fight right now.
Oh my, I've 2 heavies. They can't really gank him right now. Get revenge. Make it 1v1. Like the counter is waiting for someone to show up. It's still...
So
Well, I have A and B right now.
Lolicapa Pure gets a kill. And a long exit too. Any interruptions? No.
Nope. Like Smiley managed to gank someone. They gank on someone.
Yeah, there is still a fight happening on C, by the way, folks. Both of the main points on the map are being stalled, so point generation goes to Smileys because they had B, and then they immediately lost B. Commentator's Curse. It's actually a thing, Cobra. It's not a superstition, I swear. The moment we open our mouths and say something, the opposite happens.
That is true.
What?
Oh, how is it not? What?
Hello?
That's
Robbery? How did that not
Fortunately.
ledge?
Very good question. I have no clue what just happened right there. Maybe did someone hit him like the last second?
I don't know. Answers on a postcard, please, chat. Nail bomb? It's no one.
Unfortunate.
That's going to be a important
And
tier
that
4 feat now.
actually, that's the second time the Zenobi hit no one with his 4th feet from Smiley, and the Shinobi hit no one with his 4th feet.
Feels bad.
2 of them missed. Nice. I'll watch for revenge.
Because it's For Honor, that's why I didn't ledge. Very respectable answer, Chi-Town boy. Welcome to For Honor. The ledges don't work properly, but we love it nonetheless. Can you execute in time? That will. No grenade.
Oh, they took
No!
all the zone, Smiley.
Venus
Happened.
got ledged by Gabriel!
Ooh.
Right as we cut to the high cam.
I wonder how he ended up getting ledged. Oh,
He-
nice
all
4th feet.
the fire
Nice. Oh
on the-
my god.
Wow, that's a spicy
Present.
meatball. That's a very spicy meatball indeed. Carnage just burning
fourth
inside of
feet from
multiple
Smiley.
feats. I should really stop this accent.
Huh?
Again, more spice. This time provided by linguistic on the Janhu. That last laugh is still in play. That will be relevant here the further we get into this match.
Oh yeah, that is. So they might pay attention to it. Nice berry. Where's the other two of Smiley?
Let's have a look. Smileys OP, one in the mid, and one has rotated over to the fight itself.
Nice.
That's a
Definitely
fire
don't wanna
flask.
lose.
Is that a fury flask? It is a fury flask.
Yeah, it's pure.
Venus is going to bleed to death here.
Venus. You can kill someone.
Venus taking the choice to spare the Juggernaut for the next fight may have been worth it. Tier 1, Tier 2 feat uses over and over Smiley. Tacks heavy damage onto Gabriel.
1v1 Xano against Warlord. Nice parry from Sir Gabriel. Ooh, nice from the Raider. Nice con.
From stage right.
It looks like we're having 2v1 in Zone B.
Yep. Linguistic has tier 4, Carnage has tier 4, Venus is tier 4. There goes tier 4! 2 kills! And they're breaking! That's actually really big! This could be what Ainur needs!
Game pain.
Like, unironically, Last Laugh may have opened the door for Ainur to bring this back to a 1-1. Straight
You
up!
even said it was gonna happen.
Did I predict this? Am I Nostradamus? Let's find out!
Reading the future.
Read the
They're getting the
tea
revive,
leaves.
nice. Getting the revive.
They were
One of
stopped.
them
They got one
revived.
revive. They got one.
Debuff Armusha big and Juggernaut really nice. Another revive?
Going for
Is someone
2.
protecting maybe? Let's go and nice.
Great teamwork for Smileys.
Definitely.
Excellent teamwork. Nail bomb hits Tanakian.
Another
Scorch-
4th feet.
Yep, scorching
That
deluge.
4th feet was away. Smiley's on him.
Yeah, Smiley's not able to capture the ground once Ainur come in with the full brunt of their feats. My gamers, I believe here in the losers semis, we are in fact going to a game 3.
Good match. Good.
Defenders win.
Sadly, the Zano from Smiley missed 2 attempts of his 4th feet. This probably could change the. Didn't miss it. But that last laugh, we'll be seeing a lot of last laugh in this tournament.
I stand corrected. I'll follow any predictions you make instead. That is a bad idea, Bruno. And a broken clock is still right twice a day. There's a reason that saying exists. An idiom. English idioms are fun, unless you're trying to learn the language, in which case they're dumb and why do they exist? Like many things in English. I say that as an Englishman. We have hot takes from other players in the chat. Lucifer's vibing with the 1-1. Lonely Jinx is not having it. Literally slamming the door. They're out of here. They don't want anything to do with it.
Yes, so in that winner final, we only have Casuls right now? Or?
Yeah, grand finals. I pull up the bracket. Yeah, Casuals is currently been sat in the grand finals. They knocked Major Mindgames down, and we're suspecting this might be going to Smileys. That was the initial prop bets from production, was that Smileys was going to take this, hence why you saw Smileys are OP on the graphic there. However, are Ainur going to prove production wrong? We'll see. As soon as we have an eye.
No, Verb's made both of them. He's just... sorry, Charles made both versions. He's just...
Oh, that wasn't the prop bet? Okay, fair play.
Well, no, it's just that he's made one where they've won and one where they haven't won. Oh, actually, no, he hasn't.
Anyway, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
me.
like, we have our favorite. We do have people who we think are going to win this tournament. And we do have favorites here. Like, Casuals was heavily, like, up in the seats for a reason. They did very well. They got second place last tournament.
And Smiley, I think they're like new as a team, and they managed to beat Nurses, I believe. Just I was not expecting them beating them. Harp.
Okay.
Raider Armut done, and that's Conquer Armut.
Gotta swap them around again.
We pick.
We go in the harbor. Game 3, here in the losers semi-finals. Ainur, having taken the last map, have had Smileys decide to enact Harbor as the final showdown location.
Attackers.
C was taken
Unlike
for
the
free!
rotation.
What? That's not in the script.
Captured Zone A.
Nice berry. Wait, did the Ainur have A and C already?
Yeah, Ainur got C for free, and I guess a quick fight on A
And
let them get that.
Very interesting start.
Apparently,
One health.
the Aramusha is under heavy discussion in chat, so we'll keep a focus on them, and we'll see what they do. Apparently, they are rotating out for a drop attack.
Looks like it.
They get it!
Nice drop
Let's
attack.
go!
Nice.
Venus launching himself from outer space. I'm gonna do it
The
again.
whole team of Smiley on A, CME.
Yep.
Oh, all of them are actually on C.
All the Smileys rotated in. Tanakan probably was clearing mid or was on A, now has rotated over.
And yeah, it's fine. They can play CMB, but they all are low on health. Go there. Nice.
Gotta be a bit wary though. The Aramush can only help while he's got HP to play with. Excellent play, but why did you do the kick? Interesting
Yeah,
response.
I was about to say that.
That was
the axes.
suspect. We'll follow with the opposing Aramusha. And then with a bit more of a cleaner execution, will acquire both A and C, although A is currently being contested in a close 1v1. Never mind, Gavril literally is full HP. Haha, very funny.
Reload. No, Smiley have no zones at all. They need to definitely get a zone right here.
But which zone do you
and
think
they're
they
gonna have triple
choose? What do they choose?
Definitely feel like if they can take at least B and A. It'll be like probably best here right here to send 2 people B and 2 A, like to separate at least, separate the enemy team.
They're all going mid. All right.
Nice GB confirmed.
Smiley is rotating over, and that will be an immediate counter rotate by several. The Jukes, though, Smiley jumps down. Actual 400 IQ play. Yo, shout out to that little snap counter rotate, juking 2 people of Ainur out of mid and potentially giving Smileys ROP the opportunity to claim mid for themselves. That was actually kind of cute. Unironically.
It looks like Smiley gonna win the fight on this zone C. 3v1 right now, but Fray have nowhere to heal up.
And he's marked. Raider side dodge goes burr. Raider, of course, having one of the more extended side dodges in the game. There we go.
Nice, confirm.
Defenders captured
Now they have
Zone
C and B.
C.
Nice.
What's the map looking like now? Louis Capapure. Capapur. Capapur. I bet he's
He actually does that.
No, the dodge. Let's go backflips, Captain Viking. The good captain now, just trying to assist. There is a Chilin Rose over there in the marketplace. So if someone from Ainur goes in the wrong way, they're getting lit on fire. Exhibit A. The
You got on
Aramusha
fire.
gets lit. However, Juggernaut reduces the damage very nicely.
3 of the Smiley are dead right now.
Just
At
Luli is
least
better.
they have A still.
Yeah. Luli is better. Thank you, Maker. This is why I outsource chat for pronunciation stuff. It's much better. Unless they try and trick me. In which case, heck them. So, Cobra. Smileys are
Yes.
having a bad time. Why?
To be honest, I feel the beginning of the game was really bad for them. He like lost 2 zones as soon as the game started, A and C. Feel the beginning of the match was pretty bad for them. Just changed the whole thing.
How do you think that momentum is just completely shuttered, or do you think that Smileys have it in to try and take it back?
They can definitely still take it back. Sure.
However, they can't get stalled on bridges. This is the opposite of momentum. They get 2 kills though.
If 2 of them are really low on health.
Carnage goes down. Venus has to go heal away from the fight, so they can't contribute on C, but holding A is still good. Chilin Rose.
Interesting 2v2, right?
It's a 2v3 now.
Nice shooting.
Ow. Welcome to London. Enjoy your stay.
Do we have a 3v1 situation?
Indeed, the situation do indeed be a 3v1. And painful for Smiley.
He's dead here. Let's see, so we only have 2 Smiley left, right? Aramush is just standing there right now.
Yeah, farming. Is that the valid call? Should the Aramusha rotate out?
Definitely, if he can rotate for at least Raider, because Raider's about to get down right here.
Here we go.
Here we go. Just save him.
This is too little too late. Only time will tell. And hindsight, because hindsight is the best way of doing analysis. That is a fear itself.
The debuff. Oh my god.
Crunchy levels of damage, Cobra.
Wow.
Crunchy.
He got deleted by 2 heavies. That was insane damage.
So Gabriel ain't messing around. And that was also damage boosted by Fury.
Oh wow, that's even worse. 2 of them about to get down the inner.
Gabriel chasing Tanaka down. Pops the
Trap.
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 But, okay, that's fair. Not chasing Tanaka, chasing Carnage, who just rotated around the map for the opposing spawn. Nice, ring the bell.
Carnage can pull it up in here. Maybe wait for...
Good mix. You gotta dedicate to something.
Nice.
Thank you. You have Fury, use it. Don't keep fainting the hyper armor. Actually throw something. Good stuff, Carnage.
It's true. Good job.
Carnage almost fell victim to the accidental blunder of over-feinting. Over-target swapping. Occasionally, you just need to take your Danax and plant it in the guy you're swinging at.
Yeah, not to mention he had their full health and they were like low on health. I guess he panicked.
Yeah.
But
He got it in the
managed
end,
to take them both down. Yeah.
Venus has access to Juggernaut for a couple seconds. What can they get done with it is the question. The answer, out of stamina, so nothing. Chilin Ruse thrown from off screen, courtesy of Smiley for me.
They definitely have this fight right here. 2 of them are low health from Ainur. Nice, he almost got revenge beat. 1 more.
Rolls away. Single
Nice.
top light, easy street. Another one. Precision pokes. But it's not enough. Linguistic and Tanakian doing a great job keeping this point locked down for Ainur and stopping Smileys from potentially pulling away with this in this deciding set of who goes through to the losers finals. Carnage is burning in the fire flask.
They definitely have this fight right here. Both are really low health.
Good
Nice.
stuff. Carnage gets the double.
Yeah, all they have to do now is just play on B.
Carnage has 12 kills.
Oh wow.
Let's
nice
go.
From Carnage 12 and 3.
Vikings sitting at 11, 7A. Ainur are no slouches, but they are struggling to actually... It's not a macro problem anymore. We've got the opposite going on here, Cobra, in my opinion. I think it's just a micro issue. They aren't executing well in these fights.
That is true. Good point.
Yeah, Linguistic is going to peel away from the fight. Smart choice. Let Tanakian come in. But who's the reinforcements for Smileys? It's Viking.
I think there's a point of even staying on A. Because you can easily have a vision in here and just make it even fight for.
We'll finally
The
rotate
Raiders
in.
gonna.
Oh,
Watch
Linguistic's
for
in a
his
back
own A.
cap.
No, no, no.
And C is currently being defended by Gavriel. Ainur might actually force the break. No, Smiley got
Here
it
we
just
go.
in time.
Good job from Smiley.
Good
They definitely need some help.
rotation. Where's the...
If someone died,
Here we are.
maybe the end's gonna be breaking.
Carnage is here.
Nice, Dan. E before our motion.
Nice peel. Oh, sorry. Nice rotate onto the enemy there from Tanakian. Linguistic was going to get the bash, but just in case you didn't,
The
Tanakian
ledge.
was right there. That ledge is looking awfully tasty.
They're gonna knock. Okay, they just need to not lose this base. Both of the Ainur are really low on health right now.
Architecture. Tanakian. Low. Luli. Not able to really assist. But fortunately, it's Smileys OP are the ones that are breaking.
Oh no. Smiley look like they're bleeding this match. One of them are already down from the 8.
Both teams are breaking. One is down. Carnage used the right execution at the right moment to permanently put the enemy out. One man down. And Ainur doing the smart thing here. Well, actually, is it the smart thing to group up?
Yeah, of course it is. Just pushed it together. But does that Raider have a Fury Flask? Is it
Let's have a look.
Ainur?
So
Oh,
Gavriel's
he
got
almost
one.
has it.
Carnage
Can be
does
big change right
not.
there. The Fury Flask is pretty scary to Gavriel.
Yeah, both teams are just being smart, waiting for
Yeah, I
their tier
think
4s.
the Knowledge is gonna play time right here. Because the Ainur have to push them in the end.
First timeout victory of the tournament, potentially.
Right?
They're winning on points. They don't have to push.
They just gotta watch out from the Fury Flask. That can be a huge change.
Scorching Deluge is available. The Nail Bomb is not available. Fury Flask is on the way for Carnage, and Gravity does have Fear itself and Juggernaut.
interesting.
Here we go. The Bear Trap pops.
Ines.
Tier 4
Ines
was
got
like, oh, that was
deleted.
disgusting
Oh
from
my
Ainur.
God.
Comboing 2 tier
No.
4s and the Fire Flask.
They all are low on health.
But
Like
the-
Smiley all hit.
The counter
Oh,
Scorching
no.
Deluge.
Oh.
It's all crumbling down. Ainur,
no, they have-
lose 1. May lose 2. Luli, try to get the resurrection in time. That regenerate is actually going to be very useful.
I got a 1v1 situation.
Final decider. The final mix-ups. No! Dinosaur arms!
No!
Forget it!
Oh, he
Luli
had that.
taking advantage of the dinosaur arms from Smiley for me. Knocking them out of the tournament with a frowny face indeed. Ainur go on to the losers'
See,
finals.
Good. Almost. I really don't think Smiley should push right there, because I think they could just play time, to be honest. But that Fury Flask, and Venus got deleted the second he went inside the zone.
Yeah, stepped on the Bear Trap. Then the tier 4
Oh,
from the Kyoshin to
they have-
trap, and then fire the flask. Gone.
Yeah, definitely think they should just play time, because they had advantage on the points. I don't think there was a pointer really on pushing.
That was
Yeah, I
insane.
know.
That was.
This graphic is wrong now, Crabrave.
Breeze is going to come in here with a clip, and we're going to like watch that whole thing back in slow mo because that was.
There's a lot to unpack there. Like, holy shit.
Bruh.
Shall we go
like,
We have a
through
ton of
the?
clips, actually. We have like 5 or 6 clips.
Yeah, let's go through the
If you
other
wanna
clip
do
first,
the full
and then
ones.
can come back for the crazy hype moment that was that.
Um,
That's on the side.
Mm.
Can I copy this one into the?
Venus Gravity, GG Venus Gravity, nice performance.
Alright. Flipperoonies.
Let's see. What was the first one? I probably forgot.
JJ
already.
fighting.
Oh yeah, was it really like you pointed it out too? I think it's still half speed or
Yeah,
something.
I know
whoops.
that was the MVP of Viking for sure.
Yeah. Like one thing, I just want to point out one thing that a lot of people do that at the top level, not even top level, but here, when there's John who is dodge attacking next, he's gonna lock on to the other person because even if you can't react to the dodge attack, you maybe can react to the indicator. But if you're locked on to somebody else, all you have to do is press the parry on red, right? So I thought it was just nice to highlight that just by locking onto somebody else, you can basically negate a whole mix-up there. You can see it after the light parry here, he heavies and then locks onto the other person. Yeah, here it was. And obviously he won the whole 1v2, so that's really nice, I guess.
Yeah, well played from CVT Viking in that match.
When to
Here's
call
one
it
thing-
quits.
Yeah. Not just here, for the whole time they were like piling on to C. And we were saying that you always need to follow, like need to have a plan and then everybody needs to follow it. But I think after a while you need to know, when do we actually stop? When does the plan not work out? Here I clipped the moment where it does work out, but I think they did it for 3 minutes here or something, and I thought it's just not worth it now. And if you can see at the top right, it's not working out for Ainur here. So why do they keep piling on to him? But yeah, in the end it did work out, but we had that before the result-based analysis. So yeah,
Next
know
up,
when to call it quits.
Verb wrong lol.
All right, so in this one, I got this. This is my clip. I titled. You were sort of talking about how this Smiley for me was not going to where he should be doing. Like, he makes a decision, run to A, but actually what he was doing here was making sure that losing that 2v, they would lose that fight. He made sure that his ally was on the point, so he didn't donate by leaving it. So he waited until the raider came up, and then he tried to go to heal on A, but by that point he'd been back.
I need to slow
what
this
he
down
did-
because I think I saw it. So
Yeah.
wait,
So here he's basically he's dead, right? And he knows his ally is dead. So rather than leaving the point, he's just running around looking like nothing, and waits for his raider, which is just off screen right. Who just comes on.
Carnage.
Can you get in? Nice.
And
yeah.
then he leaves.
And to the
Basically,
left.
leaves as soon as he leaves as soon as he can, which is actually, but any sooner would have donated to the point because the cap speed is faster than his two opponents.
For 1
on it.
second, I was confused or where to go.
And then up here, he's going back up. Then he goes up the ladder to go to A to heal, which is currently their point. And as he's going up, then it gets capped. So then the JJ comes back down, and he's like, oh shit, I can't be there.
okay,
and so
I
then,
was just
and
flat
now
out
he's-
bloody wrong. Lol.
It's all right.
Yeah, we
That-
came to
a
do
perfect
that as well.
title in that case.
Next up, speaking
Nah,
of things that
it
go
was
hand in
supposed to be
hand with
quite
that, a lack of oversight.
Yeah. If you see it here, they win the fight. Then the pirate comes in and he pushes him off the point. Brilliant. But now watch, the Aramusha is coming onto the point. And now when your camera goes to the Aramusha, none of the blue team even realize what's happening. Like, none of them even realized the man was coming in. So they were all focused on the pirate, all 4 of them. So I think that was really funny because after your camera goes onto the Aramusha, you really see they had no idea he was even on the point.
Snuck
Would
right
he-
on in.
Look at this. I have no clue he's here.
Who is this
yeah.
guy right here?
He just
But
So it's
walked
funny
right
because
on in.
what they did really well with the raider was intercepting the pirate, allowing to get value from the heals, and then they just didn't realize they weren't getting it. So yeah.
I go from perfect oversight to nothing.
Yeah, it was funny because we were like, "Oh, that's a really good move. Oh, that's a really bad move." in back it down the admin cave.
Next up, tactical
This
feints.
is my clip. So there's a lot to unpack on this little clip. They do the correct thing here. The triple cap. They go through mid, which we're talking about Smileys OP here. They go through mid to break mid because obviously that's the only point you can get without capturing. And then they start fighting here, and then Smileys, whatever his name is, the Jan who runs off to A, and you can see he pulls out 2 people from the team fight. And then he looks like he's going there, but actually, nope, he jumps off the bridge and goes back the other way. And in the meantime, they've sent their raider, which we have to go back a little bit, they've sent the raider to go A, so they basically peel off in 2 directions and pull out the mid fight. So the raider here runs off to go to A, whilst
C.
C.
Oh yeah, C, sorry, C,
Okay.
whilst the Jan who goes to A. Jan who fakes out essentially and then pulls back into mid much faster. And it takes them a long time for Ainur to get back into this fight.
I think that's the first instance live on stream of an ankle break in For Honor. Getting juked so hard that it actually had consequences.
You see, like the funny thing is he actually literally jumps off the bridge just as the guy who's chasing him goes underneath it.
Yeah.
What? Is it? It's literally behind him. It's a Scooby-Doo moment.
Like, hang on a minute, where'd he go?
Yeah, they get up there. It's like, wait, wasn't there a guy up here?
Next up, back cap, question mark? What this?
I think it. Oh, who broke out there from the? Basically, I wanted to see when did they run to A. That's basically why I clipped it. And if you watch it, I think they could have. Yeah, could have ganked the Aramusha here, but he just goes to A. I just wanted to know
linguistic
why he
runs.
did it and what tactical decision it was. But I think it was just a spur of the moment idea. Yeah, I'm going to go for that now.
If that
But
was
yeah.
a little bit faster, that would
I
have
think it
actually
was a
put
good push,
Smileys into
actually.
breaking. If that was slightly faster.
Yeah, I would have been nice if we could ask him why did he decide not to gank the Aramusha but go for the back cap
Well,
here.
that was Ainur that tried it, so if they get through to Grand Finals and the winner's interview, you can ask him yourself.
You can ask them. Sure.
They
Brilliant.
didn't they loot?
And then, finally, Tier 3 value.
Oh yeah, but hang on. It needs to be
Well,
really,
this is the last.
really slow from the beginning. First of all,
Over the
watch the
beginning.
Aramusha push in and how quickly he gets annihilated here. Like, he pushes in without his team and he eats, I don't know how many attacks
That
and
deleted
From the
immediately.
top, let's
fours
count.
and stuff. Like, he's alone. Like, they were planning for that whole push the whole
Bear
time.
Trap.
And now he just eats everything.
Last.
And now I think he gets flashed.
Kyoshin Tier
and
4 to
Kyoshin
lock him
Tier
in.
4. It's
Which actually gets two of them, and yeah, and then the Fire Flask comes in
Oh
and
my
hits another. This was this
Really?
was absolutely insane. I had no idea.
I think
how
it was
Ainur
really
pulled this out.
bad from the Aramusha to just call it
Oh, yeah, yeah.
what it is.
I mean, it was-
He should have never been here that early. They had
Then
all
both
the
again
time in
fired.
the world. How long were they waiting? Like a solid minute before pushing in here. That
And you
should
can also
have
see the
never happened.
disorganization from everybody else because after that, like the Raider was not in a position to use his flask and almost dies before he can use it. I think he does get it out, but it's like such a close. Oh no, he even gets no the blue Raider, Smileys OP Raider. Oh no, he does okay. He hits this
I mean,
guy
he
fast,
flasks
but
off point now. But yeah, here's not the tier 3 value is basically the one from Jean, who I think it's Smiley himself, who doesn't have any levels on the character, basically is forced to take the standard feats, and somehow,
Let's pull it back a little
by
bit, though.
miracle of that,
Like, even
how
before
much
all
damage
of
he
that,
does here with the zone.
even before all of that, should Smileys have played for time? Because they could have won
Well-
that in theory by playing for time, right?
I don't think there was
Me-
point of pushing, to be honest.
But I think what happened was the Aramusha went in, and they did, and clearly the rest of them had not. They weren't planning for
They
that.
should
Like
be,
they all got.
communicating or
Yeah, I think what happened was it was you know, you've seen Lord of the Rings, right? They're hold, and the old guy shoots
Yeah.
one of the Urukais in the eye and fall in the neck, and they all fall over, and then everybody's like,
Oh,
oh, shit,
hold
what have
up,
you done,
hang
mate?
on. Sorry to interrupt. Message from Gabriel in Twitch chat. Admin, we're taking 10 minutes. We're exhausted. Okay, so the losers bracket
that's
players
fine,
are
yeah,
taking
that's
10 minutes. That's fine.
Just make sure you check in so the match doesn't
Yeah.
end.
Make sure to check in before that. But yeah, by all means, this tournament has been going on for a while. We've just hit the
Optimistic.
6.5 hour mark.
And that was an absolutely crazy match to end with as well. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, this
And yeah, I mean,
1v1
the
as well.
fucking T-Rex arms here are just so sad. Is it
yeah.
because of the little...
He definitely
the little-
won that as well if he garbage him.
I don't know, is it the S key? And what happened here? It's just... It was really
Yeah, I
sad.
feel
It would have
Smiles
been
should
so
won
hype,
this.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I think no. What happened is he dodged and thinking the guy was gonna, but he was back walking to full block, and then
Yeah, let me slow it
the guy
down.
broke.
Hang on. Let me get the slow button. No, don't report the clip. Yeah.
You keep doing that. Stop reporting my clips.
I just keep hitting the button to start the report process. I don't actually fully report it. Because I've just clucked the
Yeah,
click.
he basically made the right read that the Conqueror was going to go for the full block to avoid the dodge attacks. But then the
T-Rex
guy was
arms.
back walking, and yeah, he T-Rex armed it. So I mean, I'm not sure quite what the right move would have been to just forward dodge in. I mean, I'm not even sure the dodge attacks would have hit the Conqueror, to be honest. But because the Conqueror was back.
I know,
walking,
I
but,
mean,
yeah, no, it was
he
really
faked him out
unfortunate.
twice with that. So did it
But yeah, I feel they should just play tank, because like, look at the points the Smiley OP are in.
I don't
Yeah, but
think
you
that-
never played time.
Playing
nobody
for
played
points is the
time.
right decision a lot of the time. And there were 4 against 3. It's just...
Yeah, they should have won that encounter. They had feet advantage. They had numbers advantage. Like the Ainur's Conqueror has tier 4 is regenerate, which basically is
But
irrelevant.
I
So
feel
they
like
had-
as soon as you get in this zone, like the enemy will be like waiting for you. They're ready.
Yeah, but yeah, that's definitely doable. Right? So, I mean, in theory they could play for time, just nobody does because it's super boring.
By the
Okay.
way, can we figure out who Smiley is? Because it is clearly a Smurf.
I
Do we
think.
know them?
Wait, you mean the
the
player
player?
or the
I
whole
don't know.
players?
The player.
Oh, his name is actually Hippo. Like that is all PSN, I believe. Hippo Gaming. It's from Team N member. Many you guys will recognize him.
Okay.
Pretty sure his old name is Hippo.
Fair play.
I don't know. But yeah, just curious. It's always when somebody with a low rep and comes in and plays really well. It's always, who are you, my man? Who are you?
Yeah, well, it could be
Do
the
we know
guy
you?
who's gone from PC, that kind of thing.
I mean, fair point, man. It's allowed to. Was just curious.
Because
we're
I
looking forward
usually
to doing crossplay tournaments when FaZe
usually
comes
can't
out.
play with Hippo.
I just realised, it's a strange thing to say for England, but it's getting a bit cold now with my window is open. Thankfully, it actually is getting cold, so be right back, talk amongst yourselves and go close it real quick.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the craziest endings I think I've seen in any of these.
Oh, and please
matches.
don't be too harsh on the Aramusha. And when in this, that's our job here.
no, like, yeah,
our
yeah.
job here to shame him real quick. Now it's the team's job. Build him up again. Talk to him. Tell him next time he's going to do better because that's not going to happen to him again. He will be the one that's going to hold everyone back next time. Don't rush in there because he's the one who will have the... I'm lacking a word here. The composure to not be the one. So yeah, he has experience now. So be nice to him.
Yeah,
It's
I
our
mean,
job to be mean.
it's also like that scenario is not one that teams get much chance to practice for, because double breaking scenarios where you're pushing like on the very last bit, it's a rare scenario that happens. You know, everybody gets to practice their openers. Like that's why we see people go 3C and 3 mid and 1A on Citadel, because you do that every single game. But how many games end where double breaking, both teams are locked in, you've got like numbers advantage and feats? It's hard for players to practice that kind of thing. And maybe they just miscommunicated and say, all right, when are we going to go? And the guy heard we're going to go and then went in for some of that kind of thing. Just Leroy Jenkins. It happens.
It's valuable experience though. No? It's just it was the third match. It was the decider here. It was double breaking. So yeah, even if he messed up, it's good experience. It's not going to happen to him again. Probably not to happen to the team again. So yeah, don't take it too hard.
Yeah, and they made it a good way through. I think they're in third place, right? Oh, fourth. Well,
Fourth.
let me check.
No,
Fourth.
Yeah, fourth.
Fourth. I mean, that's really good. Really good. Yeah, you're gonna get some nice money, get some pizza money. You're gonna get some. You won't get any steel because you came fourth, but you're gonna get more money than the steel would be if you'd to spend all your money on steel. Words. Anyway, I've got some food in me, so I'm gonna let you guys carry on chatting until these matches happen.
Yeah, the players are taking a small break.
Yes, well, I
I
hope
guess
they
you guys
actually
can
check
take
in
one
on
too.
food.
Take 5 minutes, and
We
then you
only
know,
have,
guys, what's going to happen next, right?
We say?
Don't just go away now, because the lower bracket final is going to start now. That means something else, right? It means something else. So even if we take a break now, something's going to happen afterwards.
That's so exciting! Oh my god! All right, I think I get
Never
some food.
do that again.
I agree. Now I'm going to drag you down. Go away. This time it's me that dragged.
How did that voice come out of it?
I'm going down too.
Okay.
Guys, talk to you later.
Oh, we only have Sir Gavil and Casuls right now, or
It's Major Mindgames versus Ainur is the eye we're waiting on. So Gavril's one of the captains. So there's an eye on Lucifer, but I don't think that game's going. I imagine. Actually, yeah. We've got some time before that game starts. So let's be spies. Let's see what Lucifer's doing. They're practicing. Do we want to spy on their practice?
negative? Maybe there's other teams that are playing, or none of them.
No, we're just waiting on losers finals.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go drink water real quick and come back.
Yes, now is a good time for a
Stream
mini break.
Yep. Very quick one.
Now is absolutely a very valid time to go have a quick break. I might even actually go to the toilet myself real quick. We'll see, maybe. Ah. You have an eye? No. Alright, folks, I am actually going to do that. Chat, talk amongst yourselves, be nice. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. And we're back. And let's see, what's chat been talking about? Have you been polite to each other while I've been gone?
You're arguing over last match?
Looks like we're getting messages from the players that they will be starting soon. Nice, good to hear. Players deserve breaks as well. Just invite Baba to commentary. Baba is commentary? Does Baba speak English? I believe he does.
A little bit. Really.
What is the most chaotic commentary desk you could make out of European, like, players in For Honor? Like, Legion Baba?
That's a good pick.
Watch for the eye. Thank you kindly, Alan. Baba is caster?
Who is Mr. Positivity on? Recognize. You know him? Sure.
Mr. Positivity? Where you seeing
Yeah.
that?
In the chat, Twitch chat right now. This year positivity 151.
Oh, that's Tylenol. Yeah, that's Tylenol.
That name sounds very familiar. I forgot where.
Can we gamba here? I got an addiction I need to scratch. No, there is no gamba here. Unfortunately, Tylenol. Yeah,
Oh,
one of the few name changes I actually know in the community is positivity is Tylenol. That's like one of the few that I can remember. We have affiliate, but no one wants to do the taxes for it. I asked them to give us a gamba without affiliate, but Twitch refused. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm more familiar with the console people, not the PC much.
All good?
One no.
That's why we are here, to exchange information.
Yeah.
I want to evade taxes with me. Yes. Chill beats to chill and evade taxes too. What we do here. Just waiting on a target, and we should have the losers finals up on stream for you. Oh, Freeze, if you're listening, we should probably start the giveaway if it hasn't started yet. This is losers finals. Unless we're delaying it. Maybe. We'll see. Freeze is the one with the button. Yeah, the giveaway isn't running yet. I'm gonna see if I can fix that, if it's meant to be running right now. Did Baba's team win the last tournament? Yes, Baba's team won the last tournament. If you want to see the standings from last week, here's the results. This is what happened last week. It was GMs are cringe, Casuals, Major Mind Games, Nurses, Morningstar, New Kings, Lightspam, Legion, only dual, please. That was the results. Mr. Freeze, hello.
You wanted to need to do something?
This is Losers Finals. Should we be running the giveaway?
Yes, we're doing that. We're doing that. I have obviously not prepared anything because it's just how it goes.
We have an eye as well.
Real quick. Now they need to win. And you're gonna hear me type and everything.
Hold, chat. Hold.
There we go.
There we
Get out
go.
of this- I did need this spot. All right, you guys are gonna do exclamation mark, ticket space 1, and that's how you might win a fancy outfit. So good luck with that, and enjoy the losers finals. Bye bye.
All right. Major Mind Games versus Ainur. They're on the wrong side. Now they're on the right side. Beats are as to be expected.
Yeah, same. Look like we're gonna see the infinite gank with the Reach and Novi again.
Yeah, Lonely Jinx and Ethereal going to be bringing that to the table. That is, now that we've really seen the power of that, I've got to say, that is a legitimately hard choice of do you burn that on the first game or not?
Mm-hmm. I feel going with your best pick in first game will be the best option. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
Okay, here we go. Well, Sizzle, now that you've said it in chat, now we have to rig it. No, that's not how you spell ticket. No, ticket. Now I can rig it. There we go. You just had to open your mouth, Sizzle. Back into game, though.
Alright, looks like we have a 3v3 on C and 1v1 on B.
Predictions for the sets? I'm predicting Ainur take the momentum and go through. That's my prediction.
Feel major games on this.
Okay. Commentators are split. Let's see who's right and who's wrong.
Nice heavy.
Didn't follow through, though. Lonely Jinx was too low on stamina.
2v2 situations. Heart is a really long.
Yeah. Juraxio, the giveaway is now. The second to last. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat to enter. Mark, they're in.
Nice unblock.
It's so risky when the
Those are
Jenkins is there, and Gabriel didn't have any stamina to actually intercept. Oh, who's here? Oh, it's Jinx. He's back.
Newbie.
There we go.
They're just taking turns in one-on-one.
Nice parry.
Here.
Now putting Luli on the back foot. But how long a pirate can we put on the back foot? I don't know, really.
Oof, oh, against the infinite gank here. Here we go with the
Here
infinite.
we go.
Almost to finish off. But still good damage.
Did we just curse it? Luli may get out of this. Deflect!
It's a no revenge. Nice. Are we gonna kill the pirate right here?
You say that. They're still dodging. Excellent defensive
Oh, no.
prowess displayed by Luli.
Just said anything.
They get out alive! Ainur peeling for the Pirate Queen. They
Like-
actually get out. Holy crap.
I'm surprised they also did not finish it. He might still win this Arions of Sea. Nobody's really low on health. Watch out for Revenge for Pirates.
Okay, I'm going to the wide shot for a moment. I need to see
Revenge.
what's going on in the overall, because Mitt has been in neutral. Luli isn't there right now, but everyone else is piling onto Mitt. Oh, sorry, piling to
Oh my
C.
god, what's going on?
Multiple
Both got-
revenges.
From the same team, Major.
Actually,
No, it's
different
no
ones.
Pirate. Yeah, never mind.
Attackers capture
Finally,
zone
Major Mindgames have to dedicate all 4 members of their team, essentially, but they've got control of C point.
See if they can set up a gank on the. Oh, it's a 2v3 situation on Zone B right now. They're actually gonna heal up on Zone C. The JJ might get taken down right here. Major.
There's a good chance of that, especially if a pirate's following you, or the other Jang Jun is following you in that case.
Like a 1v1 situation here.
Ethereal caught with his pants down slightly.
Nice confirm.
Watch the
Very
walls.
weird place to fight.
Yeah,
Ooh, and I think he confirmed with the garbage right there. Triple kill.
why is that a weird place to fight? For those that don't know.
It was like a very like a small area, especially like with JJ. Like a very huge like hitbox that can hit the wall and mess him up. His zone is unblockable. Kind of hard for him to hit in this area exactly. The bridge. Big characters like Pirate's kind of good, but like JJ is pretty bad place to fight.
Good deflect by Lonely Jinx. However, you need to get a couple more of those to make a dent in the HP pool. Gabriel gonna keep him in check though with an unblockable zone. And a low health Jang Jun. That Shuriken could have killed your teammate if you weren't careful. Dangerous light and it works!
defenders
Ainur
captured
Look like-
zone C.
will grab C.
Lucifer is just gonna jump on Zone C by himself against 2 people, and the 1v that's a 2v1 situation on B as well. Lucifer might actually get a revenge here.
Trick shot, bang, and the dirt is
Nice.
gone. This gunshot.
Ooh.
Anything you can do,
got
I
him
can do
back.
better, and with less advanced technology.
Probably wanted the revenge. He with a pistol shot you back. And he guys 4th feet the last laugh. Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, the Linguistic is surging ahead in points. 339, the next closest is Lucifer, but Lucifer still needs another solid full bar of renown at 100 renown points to actually get anything going there.
Attackers
What looks like a
captured
1v1 situation right here. Shinobi against JJ. Like the Shinobi gonna win the fight right here. Nice kick, and that should be a free heavy.
There we go.
Went nice.
What's the wide looking like? Big wide. Lily just respawned. Mid was just cleared by a 3-man collapse of Major
Oh my
Mindgames.
God, what just
no!
happened? Oh
The
my
last
god.
laugh! The last laugh killed multiple members of Major Mindgames.
Nice spear right there. Got 2 of them alive. So it looks like we're having the whole fight is Zone B right now.
Gabriel
Zone B.
just chilling on seat. Where are the rest of Ainur going?
Look like we're gonna have a 1v1 situation on A and a 3v2 situation on B.
Where should we go?
A.
Hey, righto.
That's the 1v1.
No, they cancelled. There is no 1v1 actually. They peeled
What?
back.
He was. Oh, I saw someone going up there, but I guess he went back down.
They were considering going up, but they took the stairs down. I think once they saw the fight in mid.
Like Major winning the fight right now. So the Ainur are really low on health, but JJ ended on him. Nice garbage.
Good dodge.
Oh no. The world can definitely win this fight, right?
The peel.
Nice peel. Nice.
Mark, they're
revenge,
in
though.
saving their teammate, and they may pay for it in their life, but that's what a good tank does.
Nice. Looks like the world gonna go finish the reach right here. Very the heavy.
Major Mindgames actually putting themselves in a potential comeback position, I think. Is that a nail bomb that just went off somewhere? Oh,
yeah.
In mid, laid down by Lonely Jinx. That is a war crime. Laying a mine inside the friendly population. That's actually a war crime. I'm sorry.
Oh, here we go with the infinite gank right here. Still got some of the damage.
Interrupting the
That
heal.
was pretty much.
They interrupted the heal again.
Dead. Nice. Oh, watch out for the revenge.
Bang.
Pistol shot.
Good heal. Not enough.
There. We see the.
Surprise!
He did not hit anyone? No.
Yeah, Lucifer tagged no one with that. Full combo punish, but Lucifer does not have a lot of stamina. Almost put himself out of
Pistol
stamina.
shot.
Yeah, the last person you want to be shooting with a trick shot, though, I think is a pirate. Too many dodges.
Like still Major winning the FC and B.
There we go.
Nice shot. Very.
You're dead. Let's have a look at the wider picture. First of all, scoreboard. That's 500 renown.
Oh, wow.
However, Major Mindgames have almost a full team's worth of renown. Ethereal just needs to farm a little bit more. Meanwhile, Ainur almost have a full team's worth. They need 2 people left. Let me steady the camera. Tanakian is going to head up, or rotate over at least. Linguistic has to go heal. Lucifer's over on C and is going to rotate in.
Nice phalanx, saved the Orochi, I believe. Phalanx sweet. Looks like the JJ gonna chase the Orochi on zone C.
JJ was considering it.
Okay.
Good roll! Tanaki
Nice,
goes under the
nice
bow
roll.
shot. Here comes the
The
cavalry.
infinite gang.
No!
Oh,
What?
so nice. Oh,
The dangerous!
nice.
Accidental no mix-up? What happened there? I am so confused.
So somehow they managed to get it, and the Zeno trying to use it.
That shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Random attacks work sometimes.
Ethereal loves pushing that stamina bar. That's twice now we've seen the go out of stamina in the past 30 seconds.
The Zeno's gonna go heal up on zone A, and the Warlord is going.
First break of the match.
We gotta watch out. And they're both gonna be breaking. Actually, Major gonna be breaking in a second. Oh. Whoever die right here, pretty much not gonna.
Both teams breaking.
Fight
Where
is
are
really
they?
low on health.
Lucifer's low, had to retreat. Linguistics coming down from A, and I think has last laugh available. Yes, last laugh is on the board. Oh, I think that someone may have left there. Let me
JJ
check.
left Gabby.
Oh, that's
A
bad.
phalanx.
Oh no, that
lost
sucks.
it. I mean,
they don't need the JJ though. They can get the kills
actually
here.
can still win though. Watch out for the Zeno.
Juggy. Block though, unfortunately. Push your stamina, Gabriel. You won't be able to help. Attackers have rallied. Okay, even with the DC, it looks like Ainur may be going down 1-0 against Major Mindgames unless they can pull off the mother of all comebacks. right here, right now.
Getting the revive. They gotta watch out for the revive, right? Nice from the Richie.
Last lap.
Last laugh. Oh, again, no one.
1-0. Major mind games.
Attackers win.
Very fortunate that JJ lag out the last minute. Oh, they still end up winning.
Ah, I've got this bug. Yay, hard to fix that before grand finals. Where there's no signatures.
Who DC'd? It was the JJ, Mr. Shield of Hope.
Alright, we're just waiting on the eye to appear. Do I be cheeky and try and pull this up? Hey, HPG League! Thank you for the raid. Sincerely appreciate all of you.
Hello, Guerrero Roach. How you doing?
Hello, y'all. How you doing? We're just waiting on the eye to appear for the next game of the day. Age of Mind Games going 1-0 up in the losers finals against Ainur. For those of you guys just joining us, oh hey Jones, Tony's going great. We are in the losers finals and giveaway is up right now. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat to enter. For all of you joining. It'll be open.
Hello, Jones, and hello, Chi and Yoro.
If you have a message pop up saying failed to enter giveaway, it means you're already in, you're entered. It means you did exclamation mark ticket space 1 before. Cobra smells. Oh my. Chat being
Oh my
toxic.
god, I know Chi. I know that guy. G-Town.
That is
Cool
absolutely
dude,
not
cool dude.
Habibi behavior. How dare you? Who is waiting at the winners' finals? We can show you. The fancy bracket image. It's the Casuls. Gonna see the winners
Yeah,
of
as
this
I
match.
expected, they're gonna be in the final schedule. Because they got second place last time. All they knew they're gonna get.
And we have an eye. How many subs for the outfit? You need to ask the admins, Outsider. I believe I think subs do, like substitute players do get outfits. I believe. But you'll need to confer with them. In the Discord.
Don't worry, even if Cobra smells, I love him. Alright.
Why is the Black Sheep banned? Who's the Black Sheep? Oh, is that like Legionese for Medjai?
Yes, Sarah, can you answer that? Where's the Black Sheep band?
If that means Medjai, then Medjai is banned right now because...
No, it's not Medjai.
Oh.
It's this guy named Yava. He got banned like when the tournament started.
Oh, they probably just did something dumb.
Yeah, he was being a little toxic and a jokey, but he ended up getting banned.
Don't be an idiot. Why is there a crying seal? I already told the Outsider. Ask the admins. Don't crying seal me. I mean, Badger has a very sad emote. Yes, shout out to Russian Badger. But no crying seals here. Only happy seals. Especially when Freeze is, like, split their head in half. Game number 2 in this best. Major Mind Games 1-0.
Major games. Okay, we're having 3v3 on Zone C and a 1v1 situation in Zone B.
Where do we look?
Common.
Attackers captured zone
CC.
CC.
Let's say it's big fight.
CC, senor. Wide shot so we can see both fights at the same time.
Yeah, Ainur should probably win this fight. They have definitely better picks. Pirate and JJ.
You'd think.
Oh, now, oh, the Raider came in. Did he win the B fight?
Seems like it, unless they rotate it out.
he
Linguistic
won't take A.
rotated out. That is going to be a man down disadvantage for Ainur. However, Luli ends up killing Marek therein. And Linguistic
Like the
is in now.
Part is down and the JJ is down. It's a very close team fight right here.
2 for 2, 2 for 1. It's Raider versus 2 members of Ainur.
I should finish him right here. Yep.
Defender captured zone
Nice.
C.
Team fight 1 for Major. Wait, no, I mean. No, it was Ainur who won the team.
Yeah, Ainur won the fight. However, immediately Major Mindgames have sent Marek there in to C. They got Ethereal in mid and Lucifer up on A. But Marek's having a bad time and ends up going down to another elbow drop. Ethereal's in the mid. Follow them because Lucifer's there. Hug, unfortunately, doesn't work on grounded targets.
He probably thought it was a bash from Shaolin, but he missed.
Oh.
Nice.
They traded more
He's gonna finish him
HP1.
off. Watch your stamina, Lucifer. Nice parry. Alright, peeled for that. Done. So look like right here we have Ainur on C and A right now. 2v2 situations on C.
2v1 because I do believe the Warlord
Just
yet
the Warlord,
rotating
it was,
out. This is smart because Major don't have
it
any
is.
point generation right now. They're fighting on C. They don't have anyone in mid. Major Mindgames should be sending someone to mid, right? Is that what they should be doing?
Definitely need to take B. Yeah.
Fire!
And
The worst enemy in this game.
nice from the JJ. And he's gonna rotate with the Warlord, and they're gonna have a 3-2 situation on zone C.
3v1.
No, that's a. Nice PO.
Good.
Yeah, it is a 3PO.
Yeah. Luli is coming back, but it's going to be slow. And Lowly Jinx is positioning to cut them off at the pass. Unless they all immediately just roll through. Pirate, I guess.
2v2 situations on C right now. Actually,
2v3. Who needs your numbers? Nice dodge. Gotta keep it up.
Nice spare from the Raider.
Sets up
He
for
might
Lucifer
manage
too.
to get revenge.
Oh, Demtech uses the heavy to stuff the GB. Okay, actually, forward dodge heavy isn't Demtech, but close enough. Cobra
Very
needs,
close team fights are here.
Cobra needs counting lessons, not when the players are actively making the counting harder.
Yeah, they kept moving back and forth, got confused.
Welcome to trying to cast from a limited perspective.
And the second is like a 3v2 situation. The other guy, like dead, then just miss out the numbers from there.
Gabriel just won a 1v1 on A, and everyone else is piling straight back onto C. I thought that was a
Major
Doom
definitely
banner, but
needs
that's
to
just
take
a
his zone.
dead Zhangjun, yeah.
Oh, that weapon just stuck right there.
Yeah, the Guandao is just hanging out on the ground. Just, hello.
And that's easy gank right here.
No fuss. Okay, little bit of fuss. That's revenge. Was that long enough to get reinforcements? No.
Captured zone C.
At least Major. Oh, they took C and B. Nice. Roll with the Juggernaut. 1v1 against Shaolin.
Good delay. Double bash to stall time. Because using any damaging hits there would be for nothing. Juggernaut just erases too much of it.
Nice, and this triple cap for Major.
Zone A.
The situation's on C right now. A Pirate and JJ against Raider and Shigoki. Pretty close fight so far.
Sifu Squad's going to be an invaluable tool unless you immediately
Sure.
get wasted by several feats and attacks.
For 1 second, that was like a shooting star.
Yeah, I thought that was a shinobi, but there's no shinobi in this match.
Yeah, there's no. Like, wait a minute.
Hang on a minute. Scorching Deluge. Good numbers. However, you're burning yourself now.
Ooh, is a lot of damage. Oh, revenge?
That's gonna be big for Marek. That's gonna actually allow them to contest Linguistic over here and do a chunky amount of damage, lethal amounts of damage.
And you know, that revenge got fed by accident because when the Warlord jumped in midair, he pushed one of them by accident and it touched the Zanhu, if you saw that.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, like they stopped feeding the Zanhu revenge and the Warlord just jumped in midair and he pushed someone to the Zanhu, he touched his body and that count as tags right from there.
So physically bumping someone with your body without doing any damage still gives a tag.
Yes, and that's how the Zanhu got revenge from there.
That is
bumping.
That's a subtle way of getting it that you could very
There was
easily
a
miss.
very lucky way to get the revenge there. It was an accident revenge, but it worked.
Uli now in trick shot. Gonna spread the love. Major
Nice
Mind Games.
garbage. That's
I'll give them props here, Cobra. Have pulled this back nicely.
good comeback right here. FC and B right now, so definitely in the lead. Raider and the Shiguka are really low on health.
So the lights confirm the Shugo hug. Good stuff. Shaolin pinning down 2 members of Ainur.
Nice.
Lonely
Good job from the Raider, saved him.
Jinx. Saved the teammate and gets the kill in 2 quick maneuvers.
Garbage.
The points have swapped though, actually, Cobra now. Ainur's generating points.
Wait, where's that Zanho of Major? Is he on?
Where is
Oh,
Janhu?
he's
He's dead.
he's just coming on his way.
Yeah, Janhu, Linguistics here, and Theron just arrived. We're still fighting on
So
C.
Major, they need to take Zone B for sure. And maybe stop the rotation on Zone A. That's an easy kill for the attacking.
Lucifer's prioritizing. Double ledge! Double ledge!
But Ledger, what happened here?
2 people got thrown down. One on Ainur, one on Major Mind Games, and I was trying to do the white shot.
Looks like
Ainur-
on the Shaolin takedown.
Because they got the triple cap, they put Major Mind Games in breaking, but fortunately mid got neutralized by Major Mind Games, so they'll avoid that for now. That's a Fury Flask.
Fury Flask. Yeah, and the Zanhu is gonna be dead the second they're gonna be breaking. Another Flask Fury.
That's not Fury, but it's still a flask. It's still painful.
Nice failings.
The setup.
Oh, the Zanhu got revived, or what happened? What happened to the Zanhu?
The Janhu got up and then immediately dropped. The Ainur Janhu went back to base, but back to this fight itself. Major Mind Games low. Have 2 people on the brink of death, trying to cave in the Warlord's skull, but Juggernaut's gonna save his life. Literally. The only reason he's still alive right now is because of that feat.
Very strong feat. The wall finished the Raider here.
Goes
Doing a
for
good last
average
stand right
kill.
here.
Oh no, if he did a faster execution, I might have done an excellent deflection by Ethereal. Locked.
Nice, look like they ended. Only the Shigoki left. It's always a Shigoki issue from the last team.
Once again, we're going the distance in a match. 1-1.
Defenders win.
Ainur, bring it to a 3rd game.
So beautiful performance though from both the teams. They only played Temple Garden, didn't they?
Yes. First game was Temple Garden. Second game was that. So, prop bets for what the 3rd map's going to be. I say it's going to be High Fort.
I'm gonna go with Sanctuary Bridge. If it's yeah, I'll say Sanctuary Bridge most likely.
Chat, what we thinking?
I'm probably gonna say beachhead.
I mean, Beachhead's a decent shout. Unironically, half decent shout. Bree says hi, Vort. Dick Owl wants Citadel Gate. The Shard. That's not legal, but good shout nonetheless. First map was Citadel Gate, Norgos. Rust from Modern Warfare 2. Absolutely. Harbor. That's a sensible shout from Glosorius. What do you mean it's not legal? Why are you all banning the good maps? The maps are banned because they're not good for competitive play. Each map that is in the competitive pool has been decided by the... Oh god, Operation Metro, can we not? Map, 500% tickets. Yeah, but what was I saying? Each map in the competitive pool is there for a reason. Because it's good. And also doesn't have any weird gimmicks.
You know, I fear Sentinel. I think that's the map called Sentinel. I feel that map can be, you know, that map with a 3 ballista. I think the map can be comp if they just remove the ballista from that map.
I've seen that consensus.
Because it's just that feel the ballista that ruin it. Then
Giveaway time? Not yet, JR. The set isn't finished yet. It's 1-1. Let me actually pull it up so I can show you. The giveaway is running right now. It'll be cashed out at the end of this set. Blame the players, not us. Baba is allowed to play with perks. No perks. No capes.
no first.
I see more people entering the giveaway. Good. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat. If you see a pop-up, that means you're already in. And you don't need to worry.
Hey there.
Hey, Spider.
Hello.
Quick heads up, they just had a bit of an issue setting up setting up the third match, so they're restarting it and doing it and doing it properly this time.
Okay, understood. Thank you for the
They
update.
don't before. Apparently, even in the losers final. Which?
You just had a depression in that final syllable.
Alright, that's alright. I will go back to the admin cave. Bye.
Thanks for your help. Breaking news from Bennett. He didn't use feet so you could give him perks. Please no. Yes, save Phalanx for next game. That whole idea. I need to thank Norgos for inventing that.
Once.
Saving a feat for next game. Just that idea. He just at least coining it in the chat, and I stole it ever since. So
Yeah, once I think last tournament, Baba, he forgot to use his feelings. That's why Dolores is saying that. Oh, I was right. Thanks, Sherbrid.
Okay. Cobra gets the bet of Monopoly money. Am I gonna give you the Monopoly money? I don't know. Carry a pigeon. It's not yours. Ah, okay. Norgos being honest. Norgos is honest. Baba is honest. Yeah, Baba is honest.
Here, Shaolin, Chibuki's a narrator against Raider, Kyushin. I don't know, I really love Armushin team fights. Feel his heavy is pretty good, especially in this map. Can hit multiple targets. And it's kinda fast as well.
Alright, so I'm already noticing something that potentially could be incredibly strong for Ainur. They have the setup of Fear itself, Fire Flask, and the tier 4 from Kyoshin to lock people down. If they can get a Fire Flask off, while someone's inside the Fear itself aura, they are going to die. That's a lot of ifs and buts, though, that have to come together to make that work.
Defenders captured Zone A. Attackers captured Zone
Thankfully, the
C.
free
Okay,
can
the
go into the
usual.
match.
The usual gonna have a 4v4 on Zone B. The whole map is about just Zone B or win.
It is all random, all mid, but nothing's random. Everything's in the mid. Marek's the first person who has to route. That's a wall, my friend. There you go. There's the door. Gonna have to
Major
go.
are 3 of them are low on health already.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Wait.
3. However, Ethereum and Luli specifically gonna deal out the first casualty on him, but gets dropped himself by Lonely Jinx.
Like they're already trying to heal up, go back and heal. Pretty much a 2v1 right now on mid.
This can happen at the
Not
beginning
anymore.
of Sanctuary Bridge, just kind of this cycling effect of players come in, players go out, the outgoing players heal on the point for a while, the people who then have to retreat to the fight next tag out with the people, and it just goes round and round and round. Like, watch here. Lucifer's going to try and retreat, he's going to sub out with Lonely Jinx, who's come back in, and the cycle's going to continue over and over.
It keeps switching and like the Shaolin might get taken down in here.
Shaolin's
Nice
backing
target
up.
spot from Zero Garbo.
Yeah, Gabriel's bringing it to them. Ring the bell, locks the revenge. Good
Nice.
stuff.
Revenge like one motion.
You saw
But
the
they
example.
might actually push Zone C here.
First time a revenge locking mood has actually killed someone while locking revenge there on stream. Those are the excellent crushing counter of the cheese dance.
Did he hit both of them?
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Wow. Yes, Christian counter.
Marek has minion back up, but he needs someone to substitute him right now. Actually, so he can leave. That's a lot of pressure from a Kyoshin, and they eventually will get you.
Occasionally get ganked in here. Oh, never mind. Guys, team it here. His team gonna get ganked for sure. And the Roach is already low on health. Almost.
Hey!
beat-
She's dead. Oh, she
Oh no,
trapped.
that is 2v3.
Ethereal is on their own. They do have backup now, fortunately. Lonely Jinx able to come over. I do believe Lucifer may have had their head just taken off screen. Unfortunate.
And the Sean got taken down and
Defenders
1v2
captured
game.
Ooh, that
Never
was
mind,
tricky.
it's a 1v1.
Bates the unblockable to dodge around Linguistics overhead.
So Major lost their home base.
That's not good.
Really look like he's gonna die here, maybe.
Jinx
He
isn't
didn't know
having
what to
it.
heal up.
The wall!
Wall.
And both disengage. The minions!
Oh, the minions! The second time. The
Oh
minions.
no! Linguistic dies to the minions. We got, although Tanakian gets the kill in mid on Ethereal, so may want to go for the res. Nope, that's going to be a resurrection. That's going to be a force res instead by the Kyoshin. Meanwhile, Major Mindgames are fighting to keep control of their home points and losing, unfortunately for them. Ainur successfully fight their way through and are now going to put this map at a triple cap, which on Sanctuary Bridge is very powerful.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard taking the home base right here. Ooh. Oh, a 3v2 right here. Oh, nice ledge from the execution. That should be almost dead, almost. Got the Shaolin.
Ooh, Shaolin.
Oh, this Shiguki all the outer stamina. Ooh, that's a lot of revenge.
A lot of damage, a lot of revenge, and Juggernaut as well. Means Lucifer is going to be a monolithic threat that Ainur has to wait to deal with before they can actually get anything done. But the smart rotation out here by Sir Gabriel to go heal and help in the mid, I like that call. I really like that call, Cobra.
Definitely agreed. But definitely mid, you need to take it back. Oh, they actually took C now. Nice, they won the C fight.
So they rotate out one character because they know C is going to be a problem with Major Mind Games consistently coming in from their spawn. So they send Gabriel back to B to help clear. And because of that now, Ainur have minions piling through mid, and the onus is on Major Mind Games to win a fight here and clean up.
Only good point. Now we're having a 4v2 situation here. That's it. It's a massive big team fight right here. Is
Luke
they
is
gonna
gonna
chase
flee.
the reach here?
Got pinned by Sir Gabriel. Couldn't chase in the first place. Parried.
Nice parry.
Fury knocks the damage way down, though.
Okay,
Reinforcements are on the way. Crush, crush,
Run
crush.
Lolina. Oh, watch out from the rush. Nice parry.
Someone died to the portcullis.
Ooh.
Ah, feels bad.
The home bait.
Alright, can chase, but he gets caught. Gabriel read the zone well.
Nice from the Zanhu.
Didn't read it well enough. On V2.
Where the Zanhu teammates?
Ring the bell. Where are the teammates? Lucifer just got on the point.
Where they
Jinx is in the
put
mid, and final teammate Ethereal is coming out of spawn. Now what?
Oh, Nail Bomb? Watch out.
Only hit
He
him.
Actually, oh no. That's very unfortunate.
Womp womp. Feels
That is very
bad.
sad. Because of that, it can be a probably game change. So that he's getting jumped now with one mistake.
You're right. And we're trying to lock down this point and potentially push. Oh, sorry. Ainur we're trying to push that point and push and get Major Mind Games into breaking. But now, because unfortunately they had a nail bomb induced suicide, Major Mind Games have grabbed it and are generating points and are not in breaking.
Eva from the Armusha can be a lot of damage here. 2v2 situation right now. Look like Ainur is winning this team fight. 3v2.
Let's get a wide
They
shot
definitely
here.
don't need to take beat though. No.
Linguistics working on the mid, slowly but surely. Akyoshin can clear okay. It's not the fastest clear in the game, but it is decent enough.
He almost come from death here with a GB out of stamina, almost.
That would have been funny if that happened. Perfect timing on the revenge from Marek. But Major Mind Games are breaking, and Marek's on his own. He's up the proverbial creek without a paddle. He needs backup, or Ainur's mid to be taken right now.
They're not letting the Zanhu breathe at all. Putting a lot of pressure. And actually GB for that because the like it runs far away. Nice.
After a lengthy fight, finally Ainur restore order over on A.
Looks like Major is gonna have B right here. Pretty close fight.
Here stands the scoreboard as we lead into the final act here in the losers finals. Where
Look like
both
what we're
teams gonna
dying
stand.
now gonna be breaking.
I'd have to agree. Ainur have the initial advantage. Will they choose to play for time? Or will they want to go for the decisive blow? Gavriel went in. He went straight in.
Yeah, that's the same thing as Venus did last time.
Lucifer has tier 4 available. That's going to knock down people repeatedly if he can land some heavies or zones. But Tanakian didn't get knocked down because of Juggernaut. Fire Flask from the blue team ends up actually killing the blue team. One member down, but Major Mind Games are the one breaking. That's the important members to actually keep an eye on here. Ethereal and Marek. Marek uses the bow to kill off another member of Ainur, but the longbow strike from Linguistic kills Lucifer.
Very interesting fight, and they're getting the revive. Good job on the revive. They actually might do Flow Execution here.
Revenge! Buttons being pressed. One down. Tier 4, dodged. That was a bit of a desperation maneuver. And losing that tier 4, that may cost Ainur in the long run.
They might have. Now we're having.
Watch the portcullis.
Is he chasing Garbo?
Considering it, but looks like Major Mind Games decided to pull back instead.
Looks like Ainur might just play B right here.
Both teams are breaking.
Still Ainur on the lead with the point. They might play time here. Or Musa debuff. That's a huge V right there. Does the Raider have his Fury Flask? Or he only used it? He did use it, yeah.
Lonely Jinx has Fury and Flask. Gavriel has Fury, but no Flask.
The Fury Flask. Oh, man. Scary when you put them together. Look like they're gonna push.
Yeah, Major Mind Games know they have to push out now. They have no choice in the matter. It's either that or sit and wait for the guaranteed loss here in the losers finals. And now Ainur are pushing back, but mathematically they can still win off this. Unless Major Mind Games clear enough minions. Because yeah, 210 or 1213 to 1358 plus minions. Ainur may have to come out now because that's 3 points a second for Major Mind Games. Plus they can kill minions for 1 point every minion. Ainur is still generating 2 points a second themselves. Like, I can't run the numbers that fast in my head, Cobra. What do you think? Do you think this is a timeout victory for Major if they stay here, or do they have to invade Ainur?
I feel Major can catch up. Yeah, they can definitely catch up with the points. Not really that far. They can definitely just play time here.
The first time we've seen a true standoff.
Actually, the Kyushin does not have his 4th feat yet. He already used it. So maybe they had better to push because the Kyushin does not have his feat. He's gonna have it soon.
Yeah, Lucifer doesn't have tier 4 either. He's about to get it. And Marek, it looks like not tier 4, but he needs to wait for someone to get in range.
I really think the Kyushin can have his 4th feat, and with the Armusha, with the debuff, that's a huge damage as well. Combine.
Where'd that nail bomb go? Over there. Okay, nail bomb's over there. What's the choice? The score's creeping up here for Major. Ainur has to
pretty
go.
sure they were the Kyushins were waiting for his 4th feat to come. I'm 100%. Then they're gonna push after. Yep, he's gonna push the second he get it.
Here we go! They're splitting off immediately. White shot.
He wants to. Almost the 4 feet.
Fury Flask. Okay, good. Gavriel got his out before he died. Ethereal's low. He's going to end up dropping. Multiple down for Major Mind Games. Only one for Ainur. Make that 3. Make that 4.
Oh no, 4 of them. The debuff and the Kyushin 4th feet combined.
In a flurry of feats, Ainur pull it out over Major Mind Games at the last second with a heroic charge off of their home points. Congratulations to them. They move on to the grand finals on the losers' side of the bracket.
Yeah, that was pretty smart. The Kyushin waiting for his 4th feat to come, then push.
That very much was a demonstration of the typical ending you can often find in the end of For Honor games. That is, everyone pop your feet and go. What's this first clip? Also, hello, Freeze.
Hang on. I'm still clipping. And I will with you in just a second.
Let's get chat's impressions of that.
In
First time
just
we've
a
actually seen a Mexican standoff.
second. What are feet? All right.
Okay.
We can. In fights, usually you have feats that not really complement but counter each other, like Phalanx and Fire Flask, for example. And here you have see a nice one. The JJ was using a Soothe and Mist before, and Lucifer actually he probably knew that, and that means he saved his tier 3. Here you have the tier 3 pop from the JJ, and now Lucy can use his tier 3, which means the bleed can't be cleansed that easily.
Bang. With a damage buff too from the JJ.
Important to keep that in mind. You need to remember, what does my opponent have up on feats? What's the uptime here? Can I use mine, or is it immediately going to get countered? So I was really smart. So good over.
How many giveaways are left? 2, and we're about to roll the second to last once we're finished looking at these clips. Next one, staggered respawns.
Yes, it's basically major mind games. Now we're using mine first, Spaniard, then we can do yours.
My clip is the same one, it just starts better. The next one along is
I'm
mine.
looking at both. You both can get credit.
Basically what is here, you don't always need to just like straight up run into a point. You can also wait for your teammates to respawn, and then you make a coordinated push, because Marek just went into C, and as you can see,
Well, he gets absolutely deleted.
That's being ganked.
He got, I'm pretty sure it was like, I called it a gank from above, because we see one coordinated gank where they get the heavy, and, well, it's just an off guard break. And then the next one comes along, and same thing happens again, except we just see his health bar going down, which I just found that amusing, because he clearly went in there thinking his teammate was going to be alive. He wasn't quite, he was fast enough for the Raider to get there, and he should have made the decision to not run in, but then he got caught there, and well, that's what happened. A nice gank there. Not quite sure exactly which one they used. It might have been 2 bash heavy guard break ganks back to back.
Let's just say they ganked him.
Yeah, they ganked him. His health delete.
Last laugh in mid lane.
Oh yeah, so this is the...
Because he loves that feat so much.
I don't love it, I think it's stupid.
You do. Don't even deny it.
Yes, alright, fair enough. But the point is, look how low... You can't execute in minions, basically. So last laugh in mid lane becomes way scarier. Because...
It is such a dumb feat.
Oh no, it's
there
really
was
dumb.
a lot of last
It's
laugh
really
in
dumb,
Disturbance.
and it's amusing to me to see last laugh used so many times, and especially getting double kills against teams that should know better. But yeah, he clearly was maybe going for being killed by the minions, but we couldn't quite see what happened. But that's how he did it. The same thing in the previous match, where I think they won with it. Again, using last laugh in minions is much more likely to get results.
I never saw so many last laugh in a tournament before.
I know, it's ridiculous.
So many.
Next up, we were waiting for a push.
Yeah, basically what we were doing, it was like saying, oh, everybody can rotate out and go heal just fine. And then finally, basically Jinx running away opens up the doors for Ainur to finally push, and that kunai was nice.
Yeah, the kunai was cute.
And then they finally push onto a point. So I thought that was worth mentioning, because them rotating out and going to heal, like they allowed everything to happen. And then there was just...
Then me and Nutella had a big argument about the unblockable light finishers landing and why they were landing.
Yeah, they were landing a lot today.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single one of them parried on Janhu, which is... And we've seen almost every single finisher, unblockable heavy finisher lighted out of. So I guess that's why they do it as well. Because people are going to UB. Yeah, I mean the UB light was predictable, I was saying, but
Okay.
I think they're generally struggling to react to them.
Next up, Aramusha, Jug Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the last fight, and basically the strength of Aramusha's feats was being displayed here. I mean, yeah, they split off. That is just, I don't know, maybe they were trying for a fake out like we saw in the other match, but Aramusha not being able to be interrupted by anything, basically not getting staggered by the Shugo Tefo. I think he's, because of Juggernaut, he's immune to that too.
Yeah.
And I mean, the fear itself just...
And he pops, and he has a second wind as well, so he just unkillable there. He got hit by a Fury Flask, and
took no damage basically. But look about he popped Jug in the middle of the Fury Flask, and just was like, yeah, whatever. There he goes. Pops Jug, Fury Flask. It's nothing, and then he still gets chance to use second wind because they can't be interrupted. Look, he's full health after 2 sets of tier 4s. It is a ridiculously good feat.
And then you can just see how much damage he does. And I didn't even see that the arrow strike actually
the
finishes
arrow
it
strike
off there.
Yeah,
But chat was talking about all the feats that are available, but I think Vitella pointed it out, especially that Aramusha's feats just really made a difference there.
Yeah.
And it was the most, I don't know, the most subtle of them all. It's not a big explosion. It's just a little pink and purple circle, I guess. And a shrug of the shoulder. And yeah, that was it.
It become death itself.
Okay.
We go to the grand finals, but first, I think we have a
giveaway.
Well, giveaway, indeed we have. I'm going to close the giveaway now because everyone is too late anyways. And we're drawing a winner. And that is I Want Cider.
I want cider as well, actually.
Do? I don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of cider.
I want
definitely
cider. You have 30 seconds to comply.
Sizzle and Juicy, you've been here in every single
don't be here.
giveaway. I've got a big feel. Got big feels for Sizzle.
I Want Cider was here before. I saw them in chat with a pink name.
Well, that's how they typed in. They could not be in here. But yeah.
Cider is clearly pink.
15
cider.
seconds left.
It's like a
14.
rosy cider.
13. 12. I Want Cider, be here.
You scared me just now.
10,
Does that exist?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
This is too
4,
tense.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, nice try, Chunky.
You counted out. Sorry, Cider.
Chunky boy.
You gotta be
Coming in
here.
with the, like,
Let Whole XL King.
Lethal
lethal XL.
Lethal, oh my bad.
Lethal King. Leet speak.
Let Hal.
No, but it's 2L.
Lethal King.
Lethal LXL.
Yeah, it's the
King.
IXI
Lethal
is
King.
in between.
There he is.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
IXI.
Lethal
No, no, no.
King. It's
Oh,
an
it
old
is.
like console tradition. IXI in the middle of a name.
It's like, I don't know. You're like the beginning of a barcode. Maybe I don't like you. Maybe I'm re-rolling now.
It's actually Litha. Lixl.
I didn't do anything lethal.
Now you're good. You're good. I'll contact you. I need some
Alright.
additional information. Congratulations.
And so that giveaway is over, and we immediately start the next one because it's grand finals time. So the final giveaway, we can start rolling or start going.
Giving.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Okay.
We will now see will the casuals be able to win the amateur tournament. It's a very casual facing tournament after all, so they have the
Starting in a minute or two,
Yeah.
waiting for Gabriel's team. That's fair. Take a second. This is grand finals. You know, you do get that slight privilege of taking a moment to set up, kind of like losers and grands. Reroll
No,
all
I have
riots.
not rigged anything.
Cobra's not in control of it. He's a guest here. He's not to blame for everything. Oh, I think he's doing a great job as well.
That's the job of
So-
the chair too, is to
First
throw all our
proper
blames
cast
on.
roll. Oh yeah. Should I blame you, Cobra, for everything? No, I think you're doing great. We're coming up to the 8-hour mark. The 8-hour mark, not 80. Goodness gracious. Still.
No, don't give me a nightmare.
Yeah, and I think this is Cobra's first time doing a proper cast, right?
Yeah, first time.
Yeah. You knocked it out of the park, mate.
Very lovely experience and pretty cool chat.
Chat's cool.
Yeah. Chat is cool. Cool chat.
Cool chat. Be cool chat.
Full of cool cats.
Why is nobody doing ticket 1?
People are doing
Kids
ticket
know
ones.
what to do.
I can see like 3 or 4 ticket ones.
There's a few. I put in my entry to rig it.
Ha! Now he's literally saying, it's the final match now. Da-da-da-da.
No, we don't want a
Stop.
copyright strike.
I was just reading out. If that gets copyright strikes, that's like poor Draza getting.
Yeah, I was about to say, that Draza
Yeah.
for his, I don't know, dooting with the mouth.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was
Draza
really
got
big,
copyright
like,
struck for something?
Actually,
He
he just,
got
not even
oh, it's-
copyright struck. He got a strike on his channel for it.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
for what?
Okay, so the story of this, he made a
LB,
song
right?
about about LB mains to the tune of something by was it Sabaton? One of these medieval like metal bands, and it's like for the grace of the mighty Lord, for the holy.
Oh no.
It's amazing. It's like it's all light parry memes about being honourable, and he sings it in a lisp. And then the last bit, which is the instrumental bit, previously he like the whole thing he's singing to the like I guess the karaoke version of it. The last bit is an instrumental bit, which he just goes like instead of the instruments, he just goes.
No, he went.
Yeah, and that's the bit that got copyright striked.
Bruh.
Yeah, exactly. It was a bruh moment. But he's re-uploaded it now, and I think now other some of the YouTube.
I don't think he did. I think he's scared of another strike.
Maybe
But I'm not sure.
Must be it.
Let's just say it's the best song this community has produced so far.
Yeah, and we're including Splice.
Without question.
Including Splice.
Yeah, we're including Splice Trap. Yes, we're including that. It's like 7 levels above. Drozes is just way better.
Oh my. That is.
I re-listened to it a couple of times already, so I enjoy it very much.
I actually have it on loop. In my...
You make me concerned for your well-being, Spaniard.
Nah,
All the guys say.
That was a lie.
All you guys say had more team or like comp knowledge from Xbox or PlayStation. Which one had more? You guys would say.
Ooh,
Like
that's
comp
an
and
interesting
knowledge.
question.
I think that's not even close.
Yeah, it's not the Xbox by a significant margin. Smooth Brains, in particular in the first one, were just very, 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 very good, and on par with some of the PC competitive teams. They
have an eye.
scrim with them sometimes. Oh, all right.
Grand finals.
I'll leave this link in. You can watch that later.
Oh no.
We're not going to play that on this channel because we will get it. That's right.
All right. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
Right.
Time for the grand finals.
I hop them back in.
GG's Grand Finals time.
Certified Hood Classic. No, Bagetsu. That is not a certified Hood Classic.
This will pretty much be the last team right here.
All right. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It is now time for the grand finals. And the final match, potentially, for the PlayStation side of Into the Fray. Ainur coming up from the losers side, up against Casuls, been sitting, chilling in the winners.
For a very long time, I think, right?
Very long time. It's the curse of winners. Verbolocity alongside Cobra Dominator. To find out, to investigate, who will win this. My right stick on my controller just ruined my intro. It's got a dead end. If I hold it like a little bit too far to the left, it ends up actually drifting. It's horrible. What's the rotation going to be to start with?
Like we have the normal rotation, 3v3 on C and a 1v1 on B. Definitely the Conqueror's taking the 1v1 on...
Linguistic, hello? He's going up to A. Oh no, he's rotating round. This is some Wile E. Coyote stuff happening over here as they're rotating in.
I think you wanna...
What?
They wanna 1v1 the Conqueror.
Yeah, that for a Janhu especially, that's a bit tricky.
Yeah, I agree on the running waypoint. It looked like Ainur is losing this team fight. JJ is gonna go down. Ainur. And the Zenhus as well. They did the infinite gank in middle of the team fight.
Yeah.
The Shinobi and Oriti.
Goltus and Enscontro, the brothers gank, have that down to a sweet science. Like, watch here again. Even with Gabriel having a lot of revenge. No bleed on the teleport anymore, by the way, but they don't need it.
Nice.
Just set it with a guard break. Basorius intercepting Tanakian.
And definitely Glaris, I guess, should win this fight easily here. Nice. Triple cap, Prima.
Controller skill issue, actually. Casuals with a map-wide sweep to start things off. Linguistic is in the mid, so he can clear a bit, but he's getting collapsed on 1v2. Controller, behave. Stop. Oh my god. Don't do this to me.
A 2v2 on Zone B, and what happened to Zone C? Oh, I was about to say, I thought they're gonna donate Zone C for
They
a second.
didn't donate it. thankfully.
Almost I felt dated for a second.
That would have been shocking.
That'll be a brawl moment right there.
Lul did rotate in to help Tanakian out against the Brothers Grimm.
Nice. Unblockable. Fry's gonna GB for that. Fortunately, that should end him here.
There we
Nice.
go. And once again, Casuals winning on C. They retain control of there. A is about to be given over to Ainur, but that's a sacrifice they're willing to make because I believe they're about to grab B. Yeah, Casorius is
As
on the
long
job.
as they don't lose C, they should be fine. The MB they're probably gonna play here. Casuals.
Weirdly, Conqueror's light spam actually half decent at clearing mid.
Mm-hmm.
Scootage collection
Team
will also be
fight
very
right here.
useful. It's back on out to a wide angle.
There's an who get taken down, and the Shin gonna go heal up in zone C.
Good job.
Looks like we're gonna have a 3v2 right here.
Gultas teaming
Taken
up.
down.
Good start. Canalvarez and Gultas also making a fine team. Did someone just drop out of the sky? Ah,
He jumped onto me.
I mean, there's a quick way down. If it works, it works.
Look how fast they do the infinite gank, like really quickly. They just ignore the warlord and they just do it.
And uses the bow to finish off.
Wow.
Efficiency from the Casuals.
Like they're just like really fast with the ganks. The Shinobi and the Ruichi from the Casuals.
10-1 already. Gultas
Attackers
making that golden armor mean something. Incoming! What? I'm sorry, Glosorius, you're not getting the incredibly
no.
long jump. Unlike we saw last week. You're gonna have to go heal, mate. Although he's being
Looks
chased.
like they might lose A because of this building mistake from Conquer. The world's gonna chase the Conquer.
Move over to here where the least... Nice, good patience. Huh?
No.
No!
Oh, almost.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's gonna be very sad as that.
He gambled.
Oh, nice
the gamba
read.
failed, and Casuals have been aced as they lose
Triple
3
cap.
men on C to Ainur.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Where's the respawn?
Very interesting. And now they have C, which is the better rotation in this map. As long as they don't lose C, the enemy can C and B.
That
They can just play time on A.
I appreciate the gamble, but oh, Twitch chat got me saying it now. Like I didn't realize I was saying gamba. Now, Ainur need to just do that again. Don't get greedy. Oh no, Linguistic got hit off the ladder again by Gultas.
Oh no.
The ladder
Gultas
tech.
is a ladder champion right here.
He is making full use of that. Another one.
Here we go, the infinite gang. I ain't see them do a single mistake with this infinite gang so far. They got it on point. Look how nasty this gank is. Got deleted.
Attackers captured Zone
It's truly foul.
It's 100% balanced.
What?
No, I'm joking.
No, I was looking at the architecture.
I was about to say.
No, I was looking at the architecture. Okay, that was a kunai from on high, I think. That clipped someone. Yeah, that was from Gultas. And here we go again. No.
They actually messed up for the first time.
But they get it.
Probably got confused right there. Nice.
The brothers
And they
Grimm.
dominating.
Yeah, 3 points. Renowned
Ainur,
as
they
well.
had 3 points and they just lost it all of a sudden.
Yes, Joseph Josar puts it best in the chat. The technical term for this. Sheesh.
Nice. He actually did a bow target swap in here. The Ruichi.
Here itself is going to make this gang real fast.
Bye, JJ.
Guarantees. 2 down for Ainur. Ainur need to be very wary. If they can secure A, they can at least button themselves out of this, but they need to do it in the next couple seconds. They drop.
Definitely open. It would be so funny if the Zeno
Wow.
had last lap and killed 4 people right here. That'll be really funny.
Casuals. With
Dominating this match.
I regret not changing or not resetting my game to fix that glitch because they deserved a signature for that.
16 and 2. Wow.
Bloody hell. Casuals want to wrap this tournament quickly. Remember, folks, in this a double elimination format, Casuals are coming in from the winner's side. They've got the golden parachute. They only need one more win. This is tournament point. If they win this next game, that's it.
It's over. And how many Ainur have to win exactly?
Ainur have to win 2 more to pull Casuals down to the loser's bracket. And then it's just another set to decide the winner. So in theory, they need to win 4 games. They're playing a best of 5.
When they were beginning with most likely Temple Guard. Yeah, all the like expected Casuals kind of to be extremely fun this tournament because they got 2nd spot last time.
Yeah, they did get 2nd, so will they be able to increase their profits to 1st this time around? A betting man may choose yes, considering seeing that performance. I will never say sheesh again. You have my vow shield. I will just... sheesh. There you go. This is expected, but Ainur 2nd? Yeah, Ainur... Ainur may get 2nd here. If Casuals win, that's Ainur gets 2nd place. That's nothing shabby whatsoever. Do we have an eye? I think we do. We're going to Harbor.
And I just hate this map just because I never feel safe on B. Like, just feel someone's gonna jump up above next to the ship on B.
Who knew that a gangway could be menacing? My money's always on the team I lose to. Hashtag no shame. Wise words from Lucifer in the chat. And yes,
well played, Lucifer.
yeah, and all the players in chat right now. Well played to all of you. It's been an absolute pleasure to see you. When did the PC tournament start? The 2nd PC amateur bracket is tomorrow, Ghibli, and then the PC Pro round robins are next week to round out into the fray. Here we go. Map number
Let's
2.
see if Honor can win this map, maybe. The West have pick with Casual Raider, Shaolin, Pirate, and Zone. It's kind of the same thing, and they have JJ.
They'll have great ganking potential. Ainur do not send anyone to mid, and only 2 to C. Mid has been left wide open.
2C, 2A. Maybe get 3B2 in a stun. 3.
People are leaking in so
3B3.
Yeah, Canalvarez and Tanakian are having a 1v1 over on mid, but let's focus here on C. Gultus is the first to drop. Linguistic tries to peel, but Glosorius gets the kill before they can actually connect with the dash heavy. 2 low assassins.
Look like this. Oh, it's a 1v1 now. Actually,
2v1 now.
2v1.
And Scontra interrupted the execution, saving the life of their teammate, who's currently on the ground. That's going to be a resurrectable person.
Nice. One more hit is down. He's gonna try to rotate.
Yeah, Raider's going to be able to run away. Although Gultus is chasing. Nope, not able to get
I don't
him.
know who's gonna stop him. Oh, the Shaolin is gonna be way.
Glosorius
Nice.
rotates from spawn. He died. So send the fast character to stop the heal. This is so smart.
Yeah, very good, very nice map vision right here. And they're Casuals.
Linguistic gets sent over to try and stop the fire before it spreads, but it's not fast enough. Remember, kids, only you can stop forest fires, or random Chinese people coming to take you out of the boat staff.
1v1 right here. Shaolin against Zone Who in Zone A. See if there's Shaolin can win this or wait for his teammate to show up. A lot of damage hurts. Oh,
Tons of
in a row.
mix-ups.
Captured Zone C.
Looked like the Shaolin wanted to get the light parry. With the wrong read.
Canalvarez?
Still having a good fight on Zone C.
True. What should Ainur do here to try and stop the momentum, Cobra? Is there any obvious things they're missing, or is it just minutia?
I feel like just definitely to see if they can take zone B, because they don't have actually zone B right here. Like this match, they just have one zone right now.
Can
But
Alvarez
they might win
this?
the zone C.
Oh, feels
They just
bad.
garbage for him. They at least garbage for the Raider jump attack.
That's an unfortunate moment there for Casuals. They were fishing for a big play, but got nothing. Scontro knows he's dead. He's throwing dangerous lights. It's a matter of
Dangerous
time.
man for sure. Nice berry.
Backup has
Almost got
arrived, but it's
revenge.
low health backup.
No.
Defenders captured zone
Ainur have
C.
2 zones, A and C. I think they're gonna have B as well. Gonna be triple cap.
Yeah, where are the minions here? Half and half. Anyone's game on B.
Look like we're gonna have a 2B1 situation on zone A. Everyone's gonna be 2B2 in a second. But they might manage to get a quick gank on the JJ with the Zanu show up.
Not quick enough. Here comes
Yes,
Jandu.
Still got 2 heavies, something. 3B2.
Chilin Rose.
He missed that feed.
But it's there now. It's a proxy mine that anyone could walk into from Ainur if they're not careful. Or if they choose the wrong door to enter the point on. Good dodges, tracking though, catches. Gultus, low on stamina, has to release the pressure, gives Linguistic a moment to relax. Or at least avoid the other damage coming in by the rest of Casuals.
Looks like Ainur is good in the lead so far here. But they might...
Ow.
I had to say something, I shouldn't say it.
Gultas going with the deadly option, the first time we've really seen this on Pirate today. Why are we all the way over here in spawn? Hello?
Looks like Casuals are just confident with their fights, right?
They need to grab points first. They are not in the lead right now. I get this if you're massively in the lead, but this is just confidence bordering on cockiness.
I feel they're very confident with their win, so it's just like they're not paying much attention right now. The Raid's gonna finish the Zanhu.
If Linguistic can get out and heal, that's going to be great, but Lasorius is right there. One target swap could kill. Lock the heal.
Oh, they both are really low on health. Can definitely get both of them. Nice. Target swap.
There we go!
Oh, the mix up. Oh my god, amazing gameplay with the Shaolin. Glorious.
Lasorius is glorious. I'm trying to make it a 3-peat.
Nice.
Ow!
Oh, the bear trap. Saved the fight from the game.
And the trick shot. Perfectly set up. Help from long range. And Sir Gavril's on the way to make that bear trap have a friend. Good roll. Not enough.
Looks like Casuals on the lead. They have zone A and B. There's a 2B1 situation zone A right now.
They do indeed be a
Thank you.
2v1.
Look like he's gonna die there. He's gonna hit them heal up. He's definitely gonna fight for zombie right now. With the teams. Nice berry. Off damage.
You had HP, and then an inspired monk
deleted.
found you.
Yeah, the sweep from the monk is kind of scary. Off damage.
And that's without Inspire. With Inspire, it is legitimately terrifying.
Oh, the Zanu didn't.
Patience. Didn't
Yeah,
want to stuff it.
From with the light.
We are even Stevens and Casuals after a potentially rocky start are starting to pull ahead a bit. Glosorius is in the spawn. She trap has been placed, and now Gulpus is hanging out.
No.
Bruh. What's the renown looking like? Thank you, Magetsu. Let's have a look. This is what renown's looking like. Lou has tier 4, Inscontro has tier 4, and everyone else has either tier 3 or tier 2 online.
They both are low on health. The GG and the pirate.
Good catch.
I think the GG got team killed by his own teammate.
Oh no, feels bad. But Inscontro gets the credit, gets the double. Thinking of a triple, that's hyper armor, mate. You can't stop that. Good hits, isn't it?
1v2 situation, be careful.
We are
Nice
fighting
confirm.
way out in the boons.
There's much of intervention, nice. Yeah, a very interesting area to fight. And not
I don't
fighting
think I've
around
ever
zone
seen a
B.
fight here before.
Yeah, me too. I never did as well.
But
I
Ainur
don't
are
even think
breaking.
Eveningstar matchmaking.
Be careful. Keep mid control here, Ainur. If mid goes to casuals, you might flash break.
Glorious Shaolin is doing amazing in this tournament.
Yeah, Glorious is Shaolin really has been flexing that creativity. Mid control goes to Ainur. They're pushing through. This is going to be an even Stevens game all the way down to the wire, I think.
Very close match. They definitely need to fight over B. Casuals need to take B ramp.
Shaolin just shut down.
Breaking.
Here we go. First proper break of the game, I believe, coming up in 3, 2, 1. Never mind, the point generation slowed down. God damn it.
They're taking zone. Oh, they're trading with the zones. They took A and C. They pretty much traded right here.
Defenders captured zone.
Yeah, they just
Ooh.
traded the zones.
1,000 to 999. Here we go. Casuals the first to break. Ainur the first to follow. Ainur didn't get the respawn on Tanakian.
no.
He was still dying.
Oh. Still not over yet, and it still have a chance.
Scotro being chased. Down. And there's the rally, though. Ainur still have the first proper fatality. Luli, low on health, has the indomitable shield. Hit. Execute, but the minions stop
Nah.
it. 2 men left for Ainur.
The
Yeah.
party's not running the gunpowder. I just realized that.
Yeah, not doing it. Gabriel runs. Linguistic has to hold to buy time for a heal. That's his sole job right now. Bear traps there. Giltas gets trapped in it, but takes it because it's Scottro's behind. Multiple feats being used. Kaboom! Well, I think someone got knocked out of the feet. Linguistic to the corner. And I think we may have to write the book on this. Ainur, valiant fight. But the casuals, with a very serious play, are fishing for a W in the second half of the PlayStation Amateur. Congratulations to them. 2-0.
Good performance from both teams. Really nice performance with the casual. Their rotation, their gank is just on point.
Excellent.
Not to
stuff.
mention, their map vision was really nice. That guy died, he respawned, he pushed right away to their base from the Glorious. It was a very good push.
And so, the standings now show... tied in 7th, we have Kill Them All and TM Enna, I think it's pronunciation. In
Glorious is definitely the MVP with Shaolin in this tournament.
Yeah, that Shaolin was good. Tied in 5th, we have Nurses and Morningstar. 4th, Smileys OP. 3rd, Major Mind Games. 2nd, with a valiant performance, Anna. And finally, the winners of the second half of the PlayStation, we have the Casuals. Everyone's piling into the commentary booth because, outside of clappers in the chat, I do believe we do have some Clipperunos to have a look over.
You know, a couple. I already forgot what I clipped. Let's see.
First one,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Oh yeah. It's basically it's
Good name for a clip.
just running down. I can take A now, but no.
Excuse me?
No.
Wrong way.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Giveaway, we
We've
will
barely
roll
seen
up-
it because we've seen a lot of bad pushes today. So I think it's
I like
completely
a good
fine to
choice.
abandon your plan. But nope, too many.
Excuse me, I've got places to be.
Nope, wrong way.
Reminder, folks, that you will be rolling the giveaway when this giveaway ends, or when these clips end, so exclamation mark ticket space 1 in the chat if you haven't already entered. Next up, Premium Peel.
Oh, it's basically just a hype moment. Because we're gonna have a deflect here now. And there we go. That's good peel.
A kunai from on high.
Yeah.
Life on high.
Next up, GB for
Oh, you
Ebby.
get... Alright, this is just a pretty basic ganking thing. So they do a gank on the oh, this one. Yeah, they do a gank on the Warlord and he's low. They get deflected when he's now this guy's now 1 health. How do you kill this guy 1 health? You guard break and then you let your ally get a heavy off it. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need to set up any fancy infinites or anything like that. You just do a guard break and confirm a light or a heavy. Like, a light would have worked, but the heavy obviously gets the execution, even if it's damage reduced. Because at this point, there's no timing needed. He's got 1 health.
Yeah.
Anything will kill him. So you don't need, and he's not going off revenge that you can't do that. So
Because damage reduction is irrelevant at that point.
yeah, and we've seen other people a lot so far this tournament struggle to finish off guys who are low health, and this is all you need to do. You don't need to do any fancy ganking or mix them up or anything. Just guard break, have your ally kill them, and it just needs a little bit of communication for that.
Finally, scary ledge.
Yeah. So this is actually a fairly long clip, because Glazarus goes to the drop attack onto minions, and this area is just terrible for that. And so he loses all his health, and now he has to come back up to A to heal. Except, I don't know, the Orochi didn't go into connector for him, or what they call intercept this. So now he's got to 1v1 this warlord, and eventually goes down. Like he obviously goes to the other ledge in order to try and, you know,
You almost ledge him. Almost.
Ledge as well. He really is very close to doing it. I'm surprised I didn't ledge him actually, but I don't know. He ends up losing this interaction. But yeah, the point is, be really careful of the ledges on that bridge because they kill you quite a lot, don't they, Freeze?
Yeah, that
Or-
one mistake must say.
As we saw
That
last
was
week,
just, I don't know, uncalled for, Spania. It was really uncalled for. It's like open up that wound.
however, half the time we see this happen, but the other half, as we saw last week, flying warlord ledging someone from halfway across the map. On
Well,
the
that was from the other side.
Shigoti from the other side. The other side's fine.
The other side is good.
Yeah, ledge where we want from there. But yeah, this
Yeah.
one.
All right, hold up. We're having requests in chat. Let's actually, first of all, get the interview set up. Are we doing winners interview?
Yeah, I said get into the interview. Jump into one of the general chats
Can we
in the
drag
tournament.
them down this time, though? Can we do that?
Yeah, I'll drag them down.
I was
drag
worried
them.
last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump into the general chat in the tournament.
Nutella venting something in the Twitch chat. Me, when I say don't do it, freeze when he does
Very
it.
amused when I did it.
I feel like there's
You
some
know,
history
I'm never
here.
going to let you live this down, by the way, Freeze. I hope you know this. That ledge is always going to be it's the Freeze.
Yeah, I was a showman in that. I
MP3
thought
ledge.
that's gonna be very hype if that works. So let's try it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I
But,
get it.
you know, when I play matchmaking with Nutella, I always tell, "Wow, that's such a stupid mistake to like drop attack from there. I'd never do it." And then obviously I'd do it live on the Warriors then. So
Yeah. We didn't have an interview last Tournament Legend because it was like 3 in the morning for the players. However,
Yeah, it
it is
was,
not that ridiculous right now, so if they want to do a winners interview, they are encouraged to come in.
Yeah, please do.
we can do the giveaway
Yes.
while these people are gathering, because then
I'll
I
just-
will close it.
Whilst we're on the topic of reminiscing about the Warriors, I really sad. In practice match, I like got amazing jumping from the zip line ledge, and then we were like 14-2 in that match, and then I did terribly the actual show itself.
Oh, that pirate game, yeah, you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
popped off. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll draw a winner now.
One match that I pop off.
Survey says,
I can't pronounce that.
Tilsis.
Tilsis.
Tilsis, are you here?
Oh, it's got an O's at the end of it. Ooh, Tilsis. Ooh.
There you go, my man. Are
So
you here?
Gabrielle, you will be
Yeah,
able to have
we're gonna
your
make it
team
quick.
name back.
Just 10
next
seconds.
time.
Give him 10 seconds. We're going to be quick this time. Oh, he's
He's here.
All right.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
Hey.
Well done today. Well done today. Everybody immediately responds. I will contact you because I need some additional information. But congratulations on the outfit.
Congratulations. Hyper clappers for hyper chatters.
Nice one.
That is my recreation of the hyperclap.
It was good. I liked it.
Okay. So that is the final giveaway of the night.
We have Glazorus. Nutella's going to drag him down, or we're not going to drag him down, like bring him down to the voice chat. Yeah. Hello.
As
everyone.
Congratulations.
Hello, Glorious. The MVP Shaolin of the tournament.
Thank you. I'm waiting for Scontro and the other guy to come.
Alright.
They should be here in a bit.
Is Canal Varez one of them?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, I'll drag him down as well. Oh, I can't
Gotta say, guys, that was a really nice push when you realized the Raiders was 1 health. You died and respawned and pushed right away.
Yeah.
Very
It was
good
a
push
rush.
right there.
Thank you. No, it was a fun tourney.
I believe you
We-
got 2 anti-ganks in the last match.
It was pretty exciting. I mean, we know most of the people that are playing the tourney right now, so it was just we talked with them, so we're all friends.
Were there any teams you don't know that were new quantities to you, unknown quantities?
There were like in the Smiley team, there were like some people that we didn't know because either like Smurf accounts or because I don't know, they were just playing and we haven't seen them before. There were some teams at the beginning that I didn't recognize, but otherwise it was mostly people that we knew obviously. I mean, we've seen them before. We seen them in matchmaking and we talked to them sometimes.
Well, it's nice to see that like the PlayStation community coming together for the. And we have Inscronto here, the team captain. Hello.
Hello, hello, everybody.
1, 2, 3. Are we having a fourth in, or is it just you 3?
There might be a fourth.
Oh, we're gonna have the whole bunch.
Like,
Nutella's we've not seen Nutella's here, but we have got the fourth.
Okay.
Well, if he arrives, we'll drag him in. So just let's
Yeah.
let. Tom
Okay,
begin.
so in Scotro, Canalvarez, and Glosorius, first of all, congratulations on the win, gentlemen, for the second half of the
Thank you.
PlayStation tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I appreciate.
I imagine everyone else here may have a question or two, but my immediate one off the rip for you guys. You're named the Casuals, and you are in the amateur bracket. How much experience do you have playing any competitive and For Honor between the 4 of you?
I've played a few tourneys before, but not with Scontro or Canalvarez. I used to play with Tinka, Darden. He's another player, and a Ryuken Sensei.
It's from a dedication team.
Yeah, back then it was called KO Gaming or something like that, and we played a couple tourneys against Setmix way back then during the Shugo tournament.
Oh, wow.
We
That's
played
a long time ago.
we did the grand finals with Clutch, and I think it was, I'm not sure. We got kind of rolled over, but that was also
What
a
was
couple years
it
ago.
back in the Steel tournament?
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, we were in the grand finals. They just rolled over.
Oh, that's
You,
a throwback.
Did you win that? Did you win any of the last Into the Phrase? I remember KO Dedication won some of those, I think.
Yeah, but it was that was like friends of ours. I wasn't playing back then. I stopped for a bit.
Cool.
Alright, fair
So
play.
what you're saying is you're not actually casuals. You're lying to us with your name.
No.
No.
Glazor is competitive player. He's OP. But me, Ken Alvarez, and Gultas are casual. So that's why the name.
Okay, all right.
No,
So it's-
We are the big casuals, bro. Like
three-quarter
pretty
casuals.
casual.
3 casuals, bro.
Hence
Okay.
the
We had
name.
we had the winners of the PC number 1 were called Pretty Amateurs. So if you guys been pretty casual, that would have been quite a nice symmetry.
Oh, yeah, we could have done that.
Alright,
Truly
let's keep
with
this
casual
going.
fun.
Cobra,
Fully
Spaniards,
casual, yeah.
Nutella, Freeze, any of you guys got a question to ask?
you go.
I have another one. Oh, hello. Sorry.
No, keep going, keep going.
Hello?
All right.
I don't have one. I'll think of one.
If you could play any team on any of the platforms, any of the ones that have been winning, or even just the ones you've seen losing, which team would you like to play in like a future region
like,
tournament?
Counting PC teams, right?
Yeah, any team, any
Mm.
platform.
Like not
Let's
counting
go
the
one.
not counting the pro team, right? Because there's like the obvious, like
You can count
Nemesis
pro
and all that
tournaments.
stuff.
Everyone play against.
Yeah, but obviously not counting those. Probably like Muti's team.
Moose's team. Yeah, okay. Pretty amateurs.
Yeah.
Fully casuals versus the pretty amateurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
Fully full casual tournaments.
Yeah, we are. Imagine we are casual and we can play against the pretty amateurs. It's gonna be good, you know. Like, they are winners of the PC. We are winners of the console. It's okay for us. We can play against the pretty amateurs, I guess.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Any
Actually links into the question I want to ask.
Sure.
Are you looking forward to proper cross-play implementations and the tournaments that will be allowed by this?
Yeah, because then we can actually
Yeah.
score against PC players. It's more interesting. Like
Yes.
everyone
That
just wants to play together. That's the whole point of this.
That's good.
But we want FOV and 120 FPS, please.
And no input lag.
I think one
And
of those
scripts,
is really-
maybe.
Yeah, bro. And scripts maybe. Yeah.
Bruh.
I think the
Alright.
most realistic you can ask for that is the FOV.
Uh,
which hopefully
Okay,
everyone
any
thinks-
final questions?
Just a quick one. Gultas, that was your little brother, right, in the tournament? And Gultas?
Yes. My little brother.
In the same house, you both?
What?
Are you guys in the same house?
Yes, in the same room, in the same bed.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Family
You guys are
connect.
really nasty gangs together, like barely any mistakes, and you guys were like really quick on it.
Yeah, the chemistry was kinda too strong for enemy, I think.
It was, and you guys were like
got-
extremely quick on it. which was
Blood
great.
chemistry.
Yeah, they've got biology together, not just chemistry together.
Could be
Because
chemistry.
they're blood related.
Okay.
Anybody? No.
My
Oh,
gamers,
yeah,
we are on
great,
a
great
schedule here. So congratulations, you guys. You've won
We got
the
a
second
low in
half
chat, there we
of
go.
the PS4 Amateur.
Yeah, well
So,
played.
as is tradition, the floor is now yours to speak to everyone as winners. Any call-outs, commiserations, any sellouts, any plugs, anything you wish to say, as long as it's in terms of service. You guys speak now or forever hold your peace. Congratulations.
I want to thank Ryuken Sensei, Zedrai Koho. He was our coach,
Yeah.
and we can't without him. So special dedication to him.
Also thanks Smash Attack.
Yeah.
Great player, good person. He's not there unfortunately tonight, but I wish he was.
Also, I wanna say helicopter, and sue, bro.
All right.
I don't understand any of
In
that.
jokes.
It was like a Middle Eastern meme, you can say.
Oh, okay. Oh, wicked.
Alright. Congratulations, gents. If you want to say anything else, by all means, but you are dismissed. Congratulations, Casuals.
Goodbye.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you
Well done,
guys.
lads, well done.
Was really funny.
Okay. Housekeeping. Anything we need to say or need to mention at all for anything else in the broadcast, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, we do have something very important to say. We have tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. UTC. We will be having the PC Amateur Tournament number 2 to conclude the amateur tournaments of these 6 amateur tournaments we've had. So that's tomorrow, 4 p.m. UTC. It's going to be big. There's lots of really exciting names in that tournament.
There is.
We've got, I think, Havoc and
Yeah, I know for a
all
fact
the
the
YouTubers have
first
got
team we're
their team.
spectating is NoobTubers. Like
The
100%.
YouTubers, yeah.
Considering I
Yeah,
managed
that's
to
gonna be-
manifest half of that team with a joke I made on the Warriors Den, Kenzo's actually playing.
Yeah, it's going to be
Can't wait
gonna
for
be
the long arms.
hardcore.
Can't wait for
I'm
it.
surprised they don't have like Faram as a sub or the.
Oh, well, actually, Fram was gonna enter on his
Oh,
own,
wow.
just the one of him. But we decided that would have been fair for everybody, because it's a 1v4.
Okay.
Nah, I love Fram as well. But yeah, that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a really good time. We've got a lot of teams signed up for that, so hopefully it won't be too long. But it's gonna be a good time. And then the weekend after that, Saturday and Sunday, 3rd and 4th of September, we have the Pro League. It's going to be a round robin. We've got 10 or 11 teams in it. It depends. There might be one drop out. It's going to be really hype. Come and watch. We've got player interviews. We're going to step up the production a little bit, so we'll be less casual, more pro. And yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be awesome.
Nature Casuals are Terrorizer and Gultis and Glorious. You know them, Nature. From PlayStation.
All right.
Yeah. And big thanks to Verb and Cobra and Freeze for doing all these amazing casting. I think
Yeah.
Freeze is not going to be here next week.
All right.
So we've
She
got
was a
normally on the
lovely-
Alpha's desk.
Thanks for your help,
Lovely
Freeze.
experience.
Big claps, please, chat for Cobra. First time commentating in his second fucking language. That's so hard to do. Excellent work, my guy.
appreciate
Indeed,
it.
indeed. Well done, my man. Well done.
Very
Yes.
lovely
And
experience.
also, big
Very
clappers
fun.
to the administrators for sticking their heads into hell so that we can actually have a tournament.
It's not hell.
These two are doing great work. You guys probably don't see a lot of it unless you participate in the talking to them. But yeah, big up to those two because they do a lot behind the scenes.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, we got Norgods tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Yes, Norgos is on the
So-
desk. Looking forward to that. Thank you all for watching. We very much sincerely appreciate your patronage. We'll see you tomorrow for the end of the PC amateur brackets. You can all go now.